Okay. Let's get this started, shall we? Yo, Cosmo, what's going on, chat? Makai, guys. Welcome to the start of the stream. It's your boy RayC. What's going on, chat? What's going on? How you all doing today? What's going on, guys? How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the start of the stream. It's your boy RayC. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. If you are not, well, hopefully I can cheer you up. Bitter Man with that first sub to stream with the 2-year resub. Thank you so much. I'm getting all the stories posted right now. It's been a minute. Yo, Andre, what's up, brother? How you doing? We'll face this arc today, shall we? Wait, did I not save that? Hold on one second, chat. Me do. All right, we're posting on Twitter. Not Twitter. I'm actually going to be posting on Twitter too. RP Truck, I'll try my best today. We'll see what we can do. What's going on, everyone? How you all doing today? Nico, Mark, Sandra, Midnight. What's going on? One's in chat. If you hear early, one's in chat. 1. How we doing? Put the math in the bag. Chat, get the clip queue open. Let's do it. I'll do the word of the day. We'll do everything. We're logging into the server. We got a lot of stuff we got to catch up on today. Got some big meetings going on. Post some clips, chat. What's going on, guys? How you doing today? Yo, Christina. Hope you're having a good day. What's up, Darkwing? What's up, Labyrinth? What's up, Alec? What's up, MGK? I should have cleared the clip queue. There's too many clips now. If you look at this, there's way too many clips now. Way too many clips. I don't even know what all these are. I feel like we watched most of these now. Like we watched this. What's up, guys? Welcome to the start of the stream. It's your boy RayC. Hope you're having a good day. If not, well, we can cheer you up. Let's get the content going today, shall we? I'm excited, man. We'll start with the Wordle and we're going to do clips. If you guys have any clips you want to watch today, go ahead, post them into the chat. Let's start with New York Times Wordle. A Faceless mission. I'm excited, bro. It's cute, moms, even when the night is gone. Such a good song. Manti is a word. I did not know that, actually, to be honest. Knock even when the night. Oh my God. Chat, I'm just waking up today. I need some energy. I got my coffee here, some booba text. Gotta wake up. Captain's been doing such a good job with it. Some of the people in the yeah, dude, it's been great. I'm excited. RST, what's up? Just rewatched CG Corp scene of Hutch checking out Ray from his POV and he walks away from his desk at the same time as the time of the video. I saw that RST, yeah. That was actually funny. How you doing, chat? Thank you for the subs at the start of the stream, too. And yo, real quick, notification gang, thank you for being here early. I appreciate you guys, man. Hope you're all having a good day, guys. Hope you're all having a good day. I was actually thinking about posting on Twitter today that we're live today as well. I'll think about doing that in a second. Hold on. Let me... Dude, I like going live at this time, chat. It's actually been pretty good. I'm going to wake up a little bit, though. I'm not going to lie. Get my butt up, wake. Coping. Loping. Coping. Joping. Hoping. Hoping? Hoping? In the dark, even when... Dude, I need to wake up. I need the music to be louder. Turn it up. Let's wake up, chat. What's up, Dance Amigo? How you doing, brother? Good luck with the drive. All right. What is this word? Soapin. Wait. Loans. Brother, are you kidding me? What the fuck is my look? All right, wait, okay, hold on. If we slow this down, we could see that the A is going to be in one of these locations. The N is going to be somewhere here. Wait. If the N isn't here, then the word probably ends with an N and the A is here. And then the O, what is this word though? It's got to be like something like this. Like this. With the O being here, something being here, and something being here. Well, the O could also be here or here. This looks... kind of right. I don't know about the C or the F. It could be like... It could be like O-P... R-A-N. Where else could the O be? The O could be the... Okay, wait. It could be like O-A-N. O-A-N. It could be like... anything else that fits there? Like crone, hrone, frone? Roan? Is that a word? Brone? Is brone a word? Is crone a word? Any of these are words? What else word ends with O-A-N? Loan ends in O-A-N. Like this. That's a hard one. Hold on. Let me think, Chad. Let me think. It's got to be something like this. It has to be like... well, the N could be the beginning, too. Like, the word could start with an N, but I don't really see many words that start with an N and have a syllable after. Like, you see what I mean? Like, there's no word that fits here. Well, I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be an N. I think the word's going to be ending in O-A-N, like this. And it's probably like something like... I'm going to try all these words out. Dude, this is a hard one, though. I'm not going to lie, chat. This is actually a tough one. Wait, grown. Oh, my God. I got it. Let's go. We got it, chat. We got it. Let's go. Deduction. What's up? No, good thing that 47 months we got. How you doing, brother? How you doing? All right, let's get all the clips to go in chat. Let's get it. How you all doing today? To board RayC. Welcome to the start of the stream. Hope you're having a good day. If not, well, hopefully I can cheer your stream up. Manor versus the Habibis after a bank truck at Mayweather the Docks. Let's check it out. Wait, we fought the Manor?
Do you have anyone up by Cyprus?
Okay, I'm gonna
there's only one car here.
There's two cars there.
Here. Oh wait, there's just two.
Chat, is this timeout? Is this Is this AI chat or is this real?
2 cars, and there's got to be one at the bridge waiting for us when we get up there.
If he has the shit and he's just running off.
And no, there's still only one way. It's just he could
Yo,
flank all the
Waffle,
way
how you doing,
behind
brother?
you.
What's the chances he flanks all the way behind you and then
Oh no, we have H Bum in here. Cute Star, how you doing? W early stream. What's up, exotic?
shooting you?
We
It's
back on schedule,
rough.
chat. Guys, this is gonna be the schedule I'm gonna try. This is gonna be the schedule I'm gonna try. Okay. 2 p.m. PST. I want to wake up earlier and do cop, but it's just unrealistic.
Probably pretty high.
HDAWG
so-
AI, brother. I think HDAWG is AI in every POV.
Wait, but what about the water?
No, he was.
Hi, Ray. Kiss, please. You want me to for all of chat. I love you guys.
One guy.
Dina, Derek, AI, Mac,
I
Nora,
would
Ghost.
focus that one guy.
Well, what do you think if one of us just calls
Oh,
him
yeah.
and was like, is this you here? Are you coming for our bank truck? And if they say yeah, you can just start lighting them up.
I see the calico. It's moving on the train tracks.
It's moving, it's coming towards you, it's coming at you, it's coming at you.
Ray, guys, it was so funny.
Oh,
Ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna get on top of the building then.
I think he's gonna try and shoot me.
Okay, I'm just gonna get up on top.
Hey, Shog, you got keys.
Also driving towards me.
Surely HDAWG gets a minimum of 2 manor members here. Any believers? Dragon Messenger with a 40 months. How you doing? Good to see you. It's going great. Brother, why are you getting back in the car?
You can shoot, shoot.
Just stay with him.
Sure.
Why are you leaving him? Brother, what? H-bomb.
Fuck you, bitch!
Oh, bitch. Shoot. Oh.
They're just
Big tires. Right, Jim, we need to go and help Fifi.
let's isolate this car by Steven.
Also driving towards me.
You watched this? I did not watch this, chat. I'm telling you right now, I did not watch this. I would remember this.
What's up, bitch?
Because I don't remember HDAWG being in a squad.
You can shoot, shoot. Coming to you guys, coming out to your guys' side.
Good calls. Yeah, I'm alone.
Brother, why aren't you out right now on the roof or
now on
doing
top of this
something?
building.
What do you mean you're the one? Let's go.
What are you doing?
They're on me.
Alright, we're moving.
Oh my god, I didn't see
This is
him.
on you, brother.
I see it.
Calico's here.
Brother, I am at this point certain that legitimately every other person in our group, every single other person is probably better than HDAWG. I'm not even exaggerating. Literally every other person in the group.
Go on in it.
Where are you looking?
Oh, they're on me.
One down.
Robert dead. No passenger, no.
Oh, they're on me.
One dead.
Robert dead. No passenger,
But HDAWG is good for the vibes.
no passenger. On top.
He's a vibe.
Robert dead. No passenger.
On top. On top of the triangular building. Triangular building.
Up the pyramid.
I need help here. I'll put my gun away, bro. I've absolutely fumbled.
Jim.
I'm dead, bro.
I've actually fumbled.
On me, Jim. Jim.
It's not us, right? One down.
Jim.
Oh shit.
He's up.
Got it.
Oh shit, it's a bad spot.
On them out.
I shot him.
Where HDAWG's at, he might be down
Oh,
on
nice
the
shot.
base of the building.
Who was that? What the fuck was that? Was that Nori?
Where HDAWG's
you
at,
went
he might be down
flying.
on the base of the building.
Why is that so funny? Chad! Yo, what the where's the fucking slow-mo for that shit?
HDAWG's
He just comes fucking zooming across the screen.
Ace.
Where did she even come from?
Thing.
Not McGregor seeing his own wife get fucking dead fly. That's so funny, bro.
One down, one dead, one dead, one dead, one dead.
Headshot him, what?
My car's out. Oh my god.
Is it me or the Deagle's hot ass? Like, what happened to the Deagle? I thought it was like a one-tap machinery.
One dead, one dead. One more.
Dead.
Okay.
Like, just D side.
How'd you even get up?
He's far left. He's far left. He's far left. I'm gonna get in my car and try and flank.
James.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I liked the Deagle when it was like a crazy one-tapper.
Up in front of us, he's behind it.
The best you shoot out with the PD that you watched? Yeah.
I'm pushing.
I'm push B.
I'm dead.
Just use this fence.
Dude, Dean's popping off.
I should have gone in my car.
John's dead.
Oh, he's getting flanked now, though.
He's lit up. He's lit up.
Watch on the left side.
Chat, who is this?
Wait.
Oh, behind us,
This
James.
is who I think. Is this James or?
That dirt mound.
Yeah, I saw him. There's two there.
Oh, it is,
Should we
okay.
all...
Guys peeking again.
He's hurt. I think we push him. Push him. Push him.
Oh, you're far in front though, be careful.
Go left side.
Dead.
Aye.
On foot. By where our cars are out.
Yeah, I see.
Bro, I'm gonna get DMC'd so hard.
Literally on this corner.
Who is that? Oh shit, whoever that was
I can't off.
popping off.
Nice, let's go.
Yeah, we're getting DMC'd today, chat. Monk. Chat. By the way, I have a question about that. I am seeing streamers fully stream movies on Twitch. Fully stream movies. I'm not exaggerating. Like full movies, like 2-3 hour cinema like movies. And they just private the VOD after and they're fine. How are people getting away with that? And can I do that? Or like, question mark? Like how? Are they Prime movies? No. They're just movies. Oh, it's Ghost and Derek, I think? Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh my God, they smoked both of us. No way.
Oh no.
No way. Yeah, I didn't go down. Oh, it did go down.
Ghost,
Oh,
what are you
Harry
doing?
my clutch.
We're triaging there if you want to help.
Triage? Oh, we're going to jail. We are going to jail.
Naughty got banned from Twitch because of it? Oh, really?
Why do I feel like... Oh, for fuck's sake,
I have 3.
man.
Habibi's still fighting Manor 2 at a time. Clueless Lemmings and still got the dub on a foot fight. Oh, I didn't choose a Q. Oh, 1 second. I mean, yeah, I'll be honest. Our group has a long way to go, but they're not doing too bad. Seems like they're doing pretty solid. Not too bad. Not too shabby. What is this? Call Buddha 2 days ago?
Chat, believe me when I tell you this, we won that game. We went from 11-24 to a game to 25 to 25-24, and we won. I dropped 22 points. 22 points. I went crazy. If you don't believe me, ask Buddha. He was there. He was on my team. Or Elam. He was also on my team.
A team with Elam and Buddha. I feel like Buddha would pop the fuck off. I don't know how good Elam would be at basketball, but I feel like just because he's tall, it gives him just that advantage. You know what I mean? Brother, everyone is doing these like jungle to challenger, 80 carry the challenger, like League of Legends challenges right now. I wonder how that's going. I've been playing more League recently, but I gotta be honest, I really want to take a break. What is this clip? Elam has the height? Yeah, Elam has the height for sure. Bestie shootout with Hydra at the pier for the Bing truck. This is 15 minutes or 12 minutes. Is this good? What's up, chat? Guys, I'll do it today too. Boy Ray, welcome to the start. Elam has was at Lud's charity game. Elam and Hassan play basketball a few times a week from what Hassan says. Really? Oh. Maybe Elam's getting better? You can watch DMCA stuff and get away with it by privating VODs and splitting audio, but IPs can live DMCA stream your ass. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's boring. They just camp in a pushable spot. The besties do.
Just go get it then. I just
Oh,
wanted.
hi, Jar. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say the besties don't really do that. Usually they choose some pretty crazy spots. I might have a video for today. I hope I can finish it before you go offline. Sounds good, Stutter Vaughn. What's up? Hey, chat. Show some love to Vaughn. How you doing, brother? SK Cap reacts to SK crashing out at Faceless after a phone call.
My dog, where you been, bro?
Excuse me.
Sorry, I mean, hello, sir. How have you been?
The question is, where have you been? I think you understand. We've been here, making the city run wild.
No, sir. Come on. Let's not do all that. Come on. I've been here waiting for you. I texted you like 4 times asking to pay you. I got big bread with your name on it, sir.
I believe I gave you an offshore account, correct?
Yes, I don't know if you was told about this, but literally, I think the day after you gave me that information, we got notified that there is police subpoenaing bank records in and around our group. So we figured that's probably not going to be an optimal way to transfer you the cash. I'd much prefer cash in hand.
Okay. When you get your next re-up, I believe you ask for 100 eagles.
That is
correct. You can do the exchange then.
Beautiful.
I don't want to hear the rest of this just in case this is meta. Forehead and Caramel compare their strength in the straight bar curl.
Okay, Chad, look here.
What?
Look here, bro. Look here. So I've put our 2 videos together. I want you to check this out. Floyd, I hope you're watching this, bro, because I'm about to expose your bitch ass. Watch how, that's 60 kgs I lift, all right? How controlled, no back usage. Watch this guy, weak ass dog. $60 kgs. No back. That's all arms. All arms. Wait. To be fair, okay, he's actually not using, this is a GIF.
Brother, I'll be honest, chat. I don't understand 1 rep maxes. What?
Damn. Okay. I don't know, actually. I don't think he's using too much back, actually. What do you guys critique this? Is this back or what?
I mean, he's using momentum.
Fucking short ass arms, bro.
He's using momentum, but there's nothing wrong with using momentum. You just gotta compensate with adding more weight. Yo, Breck, you think that prompts over 6 months?
Is that back or what, chat?
Dude, I would show you guys the lift, but I'll be honest, guys, I actually can't lift still. I don't think I can lift, or at least have to take it very easy on lifting right now because I'm still 4 weeks post-operation. Remember, I got the surgery 4 weeks ago. Brecky, thank you for the 6 months, brother. I hope I can see you in the server today, bro. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. One is for strength, the other is for muscle gain. Yeah, but my thought process is how much strength are you really gaining by doing a 1 rep max? You know where I really think you gain strength? Is when you max out reps. And then at the very end of your max out reps, you take a small break and then you hit as much weight as you can.
I genuinely thought this was a GIF.
What?
This dude got earphones in, bro. Motherfucker is sweating for his life.
Wait, I'm so confused.
He is sweating for his life.
What's wrong with earphones?
Bro, you tried to lock in for this shit. I bet you pre-workout. What else did you take, bro?
Brother, I throw your 1 rep max around for fun. Catch up. Damn.
Bro, put in music. There's no way. Bro, I could have easily done more. Hold on. No movement at all. Easy peasy. I could have done more, bro. Motherfuckers, I don't know. It's not actually too much back.
Wait, hold on.
Is that bar 20 kgs? Bro, I've done more than you. That bar is not 20.
All right, chat.
So 10, 20,
let's load the server, shall we?
40, 50, 60. Okay. It is 60 kg.
What is 60 kg to pounds? 60 kg to pounds to the actual American weight, 132 pounds. 132 pounds, is that a bicep? Is that a curl? That's a straight bar curl, right?
Nah.
Is that good? That's pretty solid, right? Let me check that. Go to my stats for that. My stats when I was lifting. Oh, I didn't do 2 arm curls. I only did curls, like 1 arm curls, like hammer curls, and damn, I don't have a stat for that. That's pretty good though, right? Yo, Dr. Dempsey, thank you for 20 biddies. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of biddies. Chat, I have a question. I genuinely have a question. How many of you guys look at the RayC VOD channel? I was wondering if I should keep it going. Because I was looking at some of the views and they get like 150 views, 180 views, 150 views. And I'm like, should I keep it going? Because they're very well edited. Like if you guys look at the videos, there's timestamps for everything. Raymond Wakes Up calls Perez, looking for Forte, the plan to assassinate Forte, Ray marinates Forte, working on cars, blah, 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 blah. Like it's all like edited. I'm wondering if I should keep it going. Didn't even know it existed. Yeah, I don't really advertise it too much, but I do have it. Keep it doing it because after Twitch deletes your VOD after a certain amount of time. Yeah, I know. I prefer watching VODs on YouTube. Okay, here's a better question. The VOD channel I currently have is edited and tells you guys timestamps for things going on. And I was wondering if I should downscale it and invest the resources to something else. Like make them less edited, but just put the full VODs there. Spend less resources on it and then do some other stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I'm curious about. I think less edited, you know? You guys cool with that? Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing that. That's cool? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to post the Rod VOD. All right. I'm gonna hold on. Let me twat out that we are on. Guys, it's good to be on RP. Let's get it at this early, by the way. It's really crazy for Raymond. I like it though, man. I like it. When's kick? Well, guys, we can't really talk about that, but you know, I'm hoping, you know, I want to do kick, guys, when I actually can like lock in and stream like a shit ton of days in a row, if that's what I'm planning on doing eventually. But right now, I got some stuff going on at home with the potential, you know, bugs that the guys. I was talking about it yesterday. I think I got unlucky. Remember when I flew to Australia this week and I came back? I think when I came back, we got some bugs that were like eating through the house. You know, like the termites. What are they called? They flew in because the weather right now in California. They started eating the home up. I think like a small few of them. So we're gonna try to get rid of them, and I might need to evacuate the house if I need to. I gotta figure it out. I don't know how. I've never dealt with them before, so I don't really know how they work. But apparently, they're pretty easy to deal with. It takes like a day or two if you just find it at the start. And I was like, oh. Classic American homes being made out of wood. Well, yeah. I mean, it's an apartment, you know. I mean, aren't most homes made of wood? Question mark? I would cry. Guys, I'll be honest. It's probably the least, like, concerning bug of, like, any infestation. A lot of European homes are made of plaster and brick. Yeah, well, our homes are made of wood, guys. So there's this bug that eats wood. I know it's crazy. It sounds crazy. There's a bug that eats wood. Yep. And they can literally just show up anytime, literally anytime they want. They're like, yo, what's good, dog? I'm gonna eat your home. So they just fucking show up and they just start eating your home. Kind of crazy, but it's just unlucky. Spiders could be worse. Yeah. I'll be honest, guys. It's really not that concerning. They're pretty easy as long as you catch them early. Yo, Toffee, how you doing today? You missed the Faceless meeting? No, it's an hour. Nice house you got here. I'm gonna start eating it up. Yeah. Wait, that's what out? Habibs. Good afternoon, Habibs. All right, let's see if anyone's awake. Didn't we get your house and you're chilling for 6 months from bugs? Really? Thank you, Toffee. It's good to see you too. Why is Tictac calling me? This is not the call I expected to have. What's going on, Tictac?
Habibi, what's going on?
What's going on, Tictac? What can I do for you?
Long time. How have you been?
I mean, I've been good. Bro. What's going on? What can I do for you?
Not much, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I just saw you twat. I'm not gonna lie. All the shit aside, I miss you, my dog. You know what I'm saying?
You miss me, really?
Of course, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, me and you never had any beef, even when you left or anything. And after everything is put aside now, I don't see why we should have beef. So, you are good.
I am good. Tic-tac, you chose Benji over me and then proceeded to shoot me for shoot at the people I care about for like 2-3 weeks. What do you mean we are good?
Yeah, but it's not personal. It's like gang shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's
like
not.
We all
it's not
live
personal.
the same life.
It's not personal.
We are part of the game.
That I brought you in, took you in, gave you opportunities that no one else did, and then you chose another motherfucker over me that barely even gave a shit about you.
You know, that is right. You did take me in and give me a big opportunity. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and then you chose the side that only cared about you because you wore some SMG colors in. Bro, what the fuck did you? The hell's going on in your brain, Tic-Tac?
Listen, it ain't personal, okay? It ain't personal. I don't know. I hate
personal. No, it's two choices.
There's a
You
gray
made
area.
a
There's
very clear one.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the issue. It's not black and white. It shouldn't be black and white. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was Filipino Russian. Yeah, you know, it's not black and white.
Well, anyways, listen. Let's blow some steam off. Let's just like chit chat like the good old days, and let's do some gambling together.
Hell no! What the fuck you think I am, stupid?
What do you mean?
I ain't coming down to your goddamn dog shit abyss casino to gamble fucking money away.
It's not gambling away. You have a chance of winning.
Not absolutely not happening. I see Benji are almost twatting about that shit all the time. You ain't gonna catch me down at the abyss again, brother. There ain't no fucking way, Tictac. You say all that shit. You fucking try to get a soft spot on me just to fucking advertise your dog shit casino.
Nah, I'm not trying to advertise
You really don't give a fuck about me, huh, Tictac?
I do,
Fuck
Ray.
your
I
bitch
just
ass.
wanted to hang
Fuck
out with you.
your bitch ass,
I wanted
Tictac.
to hang out.
Hey, Wolfy, how you doing, brother?
Hey, what's up, Ray? I'm awake.
Wow.
Look at that.
Let me
guess how long I've been awake for.
Let me get you an achievement real quick. Let me
Guess how long? Guess how long?
How long?
5 hours.
Wait, hold on. 1 second, Wolfy. I'm looking around real quick. I'm looking. I can't find it. I can't find
what?
I can't find who fucking asked, Wolfy.
You're the one that asked, Ray.
I didn't ask.
You're always stating I'm never awake, and I'm always awake. I'm sick of it.
You woke up 5 hours. What does that do for me? What does that do for me?
For you?
Yeah.
I'm sorting your fucking guns out everywhere. That's what it does for you.
You're sorting my guns out.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that?
And I'm cooking crystal meth. We could do a run today.
While you're cooking, you want to say that ladder on the telephone?
Yeah, I'm gonna text you it too. Hold on.
I fucking hate you. Don't you text? Hey, you text me that shit, I'll fucking kill you.
You're gonna kill me?
You know, Wolfy, what we need to do? 1,000 ladder climbs for you today.
1,000 ladder climbs.
How does it feel to lose to a fucking ladder?
Find me a ladder that doesn't chuck me off of it when I climb it.
Ladders don't chuck you off, dumbass.
Well, that one did. Hydra fucking implanted some sort of fucking mechanism, bro.
I just realized it's Dave Bolt.
Because it flung me off that bitch.
Wolfy,
Yeah, baby.
I'm at the block with Dio and Mac. Come through. Bye-bye.
Yo,
hello,
Ray. We're both still in.
I would have the block with Ray.
Ray, he has a praise kink and is just looking for approval. Perez is awake. I'm just gonna retweet this. Dio, you're still in. What?
Me and him are both still in, bro.
Me and you are still in, yeah.
I thought you guys were gonna fucking vote it out.
Ray, I might be the only person in survival history, maybe besides Tony, because Tony did this too. I have never found an idol, but this is the second season I've played that I've snaked a tongued my way into somebody giving me their idol.
You got so much.
The second time, and you want to know who it was?
Who
You're gonna lose your mind.
Fuck would give you an idol?
Flippy.
You got Flippy to give you his idol?
Brother, when I say I'm good at speaking to motherfuckers, you best believe it. My social game outclasses everything else about me, brother.
Brother, how the fuck did you pull that off?
Hey, I'm a genius.
How the fuck did you pull snake tonguing a literal fucking snake?
Yep.
Crown's
I
on
did it,
the
man.
49 months, Crown. You freaking legend. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you know that. Thank you for supporting the stream. Your boy
How
Ray.
you been?
Well, I've been
Didn't really
good.
get to talk yesterday. I was so ready to. I'm gonna be honest, brother. I passed out as soon as I left the city. I went right to sleep.
No, you good, bro. I understand that.
I've been
You-
up since 6 a.m. today.
Yeah, I could imagine with this the survivor stuff made me go sleep real earlier.
Yep. I just get so drained during survival.
Holy shit, brother. I mean, yeah, it's a bunch of social fucking what do you call it? Warfare, I guess.
The first time I've ever made it to merge in survival.
Wait, so
Well, no. Actually, I've made it to merge before. First time I'm officially on the jury.
so what do you do now? Like, what happens?
It's just individual games now.
Goddamn. Goddamn, there's so many people. Wait, yo, what's up, River? What are you staring at?
My outfit, bro.
Whatever that is.
This is my survival outfit.
I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't really understand the fit. I wasn't gonna question it,
It's
until
all
someone
colored.
else did.
It's all
very
color.
Dio.
It's all color themed. So like I had a blue outfit because I was blue team, and now I'm purple team because we merged.
River, are you a hater?
On Dio's outfit?
Yes.
90% of the time, yeah.
How you gonna how do you feel about that deal?
Well, brother, every time I make a comment towards her and you're here, you lose your mind.
You know what? It's a fair point, and I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Mac in a.
Yep.
Mac yesterday.
Yeah,
man,
I passed by fucking someone screaming that one term,
White
like,
bitch.
yeah, someone yelling it. I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
And we're dead.
Oh my god.
Who's the
She's
guy
definitely
dressed
cooking,
like
huh?
a fucking? Oh, is that Nori?
That's Nori.
Why is I woke up from a phone call from Tictac today, and now Mentos is calling me. What
Your
the?
children?
Is he saying he misses
They
you and
retry
wants
you every
to come
time you wake up.
home?
Actually, they did say that. Yeah. What's up, Mentos?
Hey, father, my great father, you know,
Yes.
your son is
Yeah.
an entrepreneur. Your
Yeah,
son has
my-
opened up a casino.
my son-
And he wants you to come play some blackjack.
My
at
son
it.
hasn't called me in fucking years, and the first thing he does is call me to advertise this dog shit fucking casino. Go fuck
You
yourself and your
goddamn
family.
right. You
No one gives a
goddamn
fuck
right.
about you and this family. Fuck you.
Okay, but it is a really fun casino, right? Just like for the record.
Ivy, I will blood you out here. You're not even in my gang.
I'm not even blooded. Okay, copy that. Yep.
Anyway, how's it going, guys? What's going on? See, God damn, Perez awake early 2 days in a row. I love this. Fuck yeah.
3 days, you fucking whore. Fucking shit. Oh, fuck.
It's the meth that keeps him awake.
I can't
Bro,
believe
you say that, bro. Tomorrow, that guy's not coming around.
Yeah, bro. Battlefield.
Oh, I
comes out,
haven't-
Like
I haven't even looked
95% of
into-
his gang is gone.
I haven't even looked into. I need to do that.
Waking
soon.
up for every hour and a bit, and then yeah, that's kind of true.
What is
I'm gonna
it?
get a code for that, and then I'm playing it.
Oh, I need to do that
Just
too.
do
Yeah.
the 30-minute thing.
Yeah, no,
30
yeah,
minute,
I'm doing the thing that you told me.
Yo, what do you call it? Yeah, I might as well. I don't know. I'll just fucking reach out to someone. Anyway, more important than all that, we got a meeting today. And how many hours?
Does it have to be that late? You guys always pick these hours, like in the like
Brother,
hours.
I
I'm
was
never
gonna
available.
choose a time that was earlier, and then something else kind of came up that I have to go to. You get a call from a certain somebody, and I have to go to it. So
Fair enough.
yeah.
Fair enough. I know. I'm gonna be honest. I know you guys want to do it as soon as possible, but Chem not being able to make it, and I know what our topics are. I feel like Chem not being there is not kind. It kind of sucks.
When is Chem gonna be able to make it?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Like 2 days.
I assume 2 days because he has to take a flight today. Like, I understand wanting a meeting as quick as possible.
River,
It's
give
been
us a second.
while.
And Ivy, 1 second, guys.
Yeah, of course.
Like, can we huddle up for a minute?
Yeah, let's hold up. I mean, the topics that we're gonna talk about today, dude, are gonna be like, it's gonna be like.
Just in case, walk away. I don't know. Just in case, though.
Okay, no problem.
It's gonna be like shit about like personal jobs and like potentially.
The personal jobs,
That's a
I
big
know
thing of them.
Cam really wants to be there for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
guys,
think his
listen, the
his
personal
votes-
it hasn't shown up too often. I'll be honest, guys. The personal job things has only rubbed me the wrong way once, and it was the time
Well,
where
I
the
know-
boys pulled together 4 people from our group, invited 2 other people from a different group, did a fucking Fleeka, Polito, then Cargo, and said, "Yo, it's a personal job because we brought 2 other people." I was like, "No, you should just pay the 2 people out individually. There's 4 people. It's the majority from Habibis. That's a fucking gang job. Like, what makes you dictate what's a personal job or not?" And they're like, "Yeah, but." You know, it was our personal job. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, that shit rubbed me the wrong way. And I made it very clear to rub me the wrong way. And I told them that.
From what I understand, it's not just going to be talking about like personal jobs, though, right? Like it's going to be talking about jobs in general, like cuts, personal jobs, like who's going to be going on jobs, shit like that. Like, and I know that Cam feels very strongly about all those topics. And I genuinely would feel bad if he can't be there.
What do you think, Boris?
You and I are pretty set on the personal jobs and how we're gonna do it.
Yeah, I think that I'll be honest.
Is it more so a conversation, or is it more so like just telling us like what's happening?
Well, guys, in my personal opinion, I don't think we have issues about. Correct me if I'm wrong here, please. I don't think we've had issues about bringing people onto jobs. I think on the contrary, we have so many spots open for jobs because we do so many, right? Like I don't think
necessarily
like,
fully agree with that. I think it depends on what context.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what context, but I guess the thing that's going to be coming up soon here is going to be these meth runs, right?
Yeah.
That's going to be a big
Talked to
topic.
Chem about that. Chem and I both agree, like, it's fucking, you know, potential to be cop shootings.
It's not potential.
Knives runs and everything.
It's going to be, it's most likely going to be.
probable,
Yeah.
So Chem straight up said, like, you know, you're bringing the best crew for that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. But everything else, yeah, it's down for discussion.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, like, whatever, right? If it's one job, you want to bring like the most experienced crew. I'm not even gonna say the best crew, the most experienced crew at that type of job. Sure, I can kind of see it in that case if it's a 9s level job.
Chat, is it cool
But,
if I leave
like,
the camera on when I eat? You
Let's
guys cool
not
with it?
kid ourselves and act like
Actually,
there hasn't been like the same.
me
And
just turn it
I'm
off for
one
now.
of them. To be fair, that gets a chance to go on a lot of these jobs, but there's been this
Yeah,
the
you are
same
one of them.
9 or 10 people that go on the same fucking jobs every fucking day. Like, let's not kid ourselves for a minute. And this is something we could talk at a meeting about. And I know Chem feels very strongly about it, and he's also one of the people that goes on these jobs pretty regularly.
Well, here's the thing with these method ones, especially at the very start of, you need what, minimum 40 fucking cooks. That takes a long time. That takes hours of work for multiple people.
We kind of have 2 runs for it.
Okay, but nonetheless, right? What I'm trying to say is like, that's gonna start going down, Perez, as people start getting burned out. You know how that works, right?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? Those things should be prioritized by people like that definitely are the most experienced, and definitely usually the group of 9 to 10 that usually go on things. And I'll be honest, it's just how groups work in the city. I think most groups have like the same 9 to 10 people do things, you know?
I think if I personally, and this is something I'd be open to, and this is something we could all talk about at the meeting, right? I think if you and Perez are very firm in that stance, and even Chem to an extent, I hope you guys could at least understand and be willing to make a compromise with the larger group that every other job, we should be mixing up the people that go on it.
I feel like that's
Well,
fair.
my personal opinion about it is, as long as you have 4 or 5 experienced people, you can bring 1 or 2 unexperienced people. But if you don't have minimum 4 or 5 experienced people, you shouldn't be even doing the job. Do you guys agree with that point?
I mean, I don't know. I've seen situations. At the end of the day, I mean, let's not kid ourselves for a minute. You could take the 6 best motherfuckers, the 6 most experienced people in this gang, and pure luck, y'all can fucking get shot down.
Yeah.
And the reality is, sometimes it's just gonna fold that way. The card's just gonna fold that way, and that's just the reality.
Absolutely.
Me personally, I mean, bro, I've seen some cooked ass squads and a mix of like even 3 experienced and 3 non-experienced, like fucking clap 6 people,
yeah,
without even getting hurt. I don't know. Me personally, I think if you guys are that strong set on the meth being like that restricted on the meth stuff, I feel like you should just be unrestricted on any other job. And like
what job?
I can understand
like
this
Flicka?
Ages until we do a math one, no?
I can understand.
No, we could do one today.
We could do 2.
They said they could do 2 today.
What?
I can
everyone's cooking,
understand,
Mac. Even I'm cooking.
We've been cooking.
To stay on the original topic a little bit, I can understand, like, to an extent, if the gang starts to be not up good or the gang goes down bad, wanting to limit loss of kits and loss of financials. I can understand that, but like, let's be real. Are we really that down bad as a gang? I truly
we're
don't
in
believe
debt.
we are.
We are, yeah.
I don't think we are.
Yeah,
How
we
much
are.
money do you guys have?
Remedy alone, we owe 2 mil.
We owe $4 million to people right now.
And how many as a group do we have?
I don't.
For us?
No. Like financially, we are in debt. Is what I'm trying to say.
Sure,
Like
but how much money are you guys sitting on right now?
like personal
Outside
money.
of the debt? No, the gang. I'm saying the gang.
But how much money do we have in the gang right now?
Sure, we can basically pay it off. Maybe
Yeah.
shy of mil.
Like flat.
Because we did
mil?
spend a lot of money on the meth stuff.
Here's the problem, Dio. That the war with the manor, and the
Yeah, I mean,
all that
I
shit
can understand the
fucked
war
us
with the manor
financially,
could have
yeah.
fucked us a bit. Yeah. I mean, but to be fair, even that war with the manor, though, we had a lot of guns that were going bad, and those were the guns people were taking.
No. The problem is we put orders in for more guns, and we spent like 1.5 to $2 million on that, and we over-purchased weapons.
Yeah.
That was that I didn't know that part. That
Yeah, and it was
that was a little
honestly,
silly.
it was a mix-up on my part because apparently Desert Eagle magazines, you know, the extended ones, they are
You bought all of them.
They were 2 times the price. I didn't know this. I wasn't informed of this. 2 times the price of a normal magazine. So we overpaid
3 extra rounds, bro.
for 3 bullets more in clip, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Those 3 bullets can definitely change the tide of battle.
Sure, that's definitely a
On
dumb
every mag.
expense. That's definitely a dumb expense. I'm gonna keep it a buck. No offense. That's definitely a dumb expense.
Yeah, I think realistically, if you're using a Deagle, at most you need like 2 extendeds, and then the rest normal mags.
I mean, how much like realistically, like look, I'm gonna keep it a buck, okay? You guys can't keep using the we're in debt excuse for the rest of the time.
No, this is the first time we've been this far in debt.
No, this has been brought up before, the debt thing. Like you got to start paying the debt back. Like, bro, I will give up every gang cut for every single job if we could just pay people back so this shit stops coming up.
Well, that's the thing we want to talk about at the meeting. It was one of the things about cuts.
How much are we in debt?
4 million.
3 to 4, yeah.
Bro, how are we? Wait,
We owe Remedy 2 million. We owe who else?
Because people just keep asking Remedy to buy stuff, and she doesn't mention how much she's owed until like it's stacked up, and then she sends me the list. I'm like, how the fuck do we spend money on this? And it's the whole thing.
I got a great idea. Why don't we lobotomize Remedy so she doesn't remember the debt?
That's crazy.
Delete all her fucking.
That is crazy suggestion.
I mean,
we gotta lobotomize fucking Valdez too at that stage. So,
bro, like let's just get a group of us that realistically like hits Polito pretty often, and just all of that goes towards the debt. Like,
Well, the problem is,
Yeah,
I'll be honest, Dio,
we should be fine.
we have been doing them now, but like for a week or two, a lot of people were just out of town, so we kind of stopped making money.
for sure.
Yeah, shit wasn't getting clean.
People were not doing jobs the last week, Dio. But now,
to be fair, on the money cleaning aspect, like even me who has codes to some shit, because of the whole like terrorism shit with Kit, I couldn't find any of the money to clean.
That really scrambled everything up.
I fucked us so bad in terms of like
scrambled everything up
because I didn't, even as the leader, I didn't even fucking know where things were.
It scrambled like literally everything.
I didn't know where shit was. I was looking around for shit. And I was like, yeah, fuck this, bro. Like, but now we're a little bit better. But guys, you know what the real problem is? Clean people. We don't have clean people anymore.
We don't have any clean people.
It's the worst it's ever been because even Kit now wants to cook meth. And we're sitting here like, okay, so what now?
I mean, fuck it, guys. I'll go get an expungement.
I think Klaus is what we said, but like, I don't know.
I'll take the clubhouse up north because that's always going to be clean, right? Like, we can get that out of Marlo's name, and since he's like chilling, we can put a different property in his name.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He
be
doesn't
honest.
have so
Realistically, the clubhouse shouldn't matter whose name it's in.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, it's in my
could
name.
be
It's in my name.
It could
it's
be in
chill.
your name. It could be. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's already it's my name. But it's
The
not mine.
most important ones would be Chumash, right? Like Chumash and Sandy.
But here's the most important ones. Roy Lowenstein.
There's 4.
Jesus.
Roy Lowenstein, because all the weed is made there, and it's literally in my name. And then you have Jamestown, which is the fucking one in the barrio, which
Another
is an armory. Then we have Sandy, which is an armory, and then we have the one on Chumash. So we have 4 major.
That's the least important one.
They're all
The
equally
clubhouse,
important.
but
no,
all of
clubhouse
them
is the 5th
equally?
one. So that one's not important.
All 4 of those are equally important.
Sandy has equal amount to Chumash, which is equal amount to.
Roy Lowenstein is just drugs, right?
Brother, it's a massive. Have you seen the
Yeah.
basement?
It's a-
Massive weed operation in there.
It's a weed of, and now Shimash is he's got like nearly 100 pillars.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Chumash is scary, boys. If you go
Yeah.
Chumash,
I mean,
100
There's meth
bags.
everywhere.
What names are even on the table for clean people?
Klaus?
I think anyone's clean. I
Klaus,
think
just because he
everyone's
doesn't wake up that much.
Klaus, yeah.
I don't even
mean,
think that's the reason, Wolfy. I think
Well,
it's just
but, like,
because
he doesn't really do anything.
crime.
Yeah.
That's a big
Yeah.
one.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Klaus does. Yeah, Klaus does nothing.
Yeah.
I don't see him.
But I fucking love Klaus though. Like I do trust him.
I actually don't like. If I'm keeping a buck, I don't know the guy.
Oh, also, I have 200 Perez, 200 AK ammo. About to go bad. Do you think you can load this in magazine real quick?
I got fucking 300 AK. I'm going.
The mags are all stacked up.
We have like 1,000 rounds. I don't know why.
We just went through everything, and we don't have any extra. So
Can we buy more?
Mac, do you have any AK mags fucking laying around?
I don't think we should buy.
You might actually. Yeah, you might.
You guys may want to spend some money on me, and then you owe me money.
Yeah, true.
I mean, guys, here's the thing. We do have a shit ton of properties too. We could look into like trading or selling if we need money for debts too.
Yeah, can we get the Fudge Lane house back with the brick wall so we can run into the house with meth bags on our
I'm
back?
gonna keep it a buck.
Oh,
If the gang,
yeah, hey,
if the
Ray.
gang ever wants to sell a property, I would be willing to buy it.
Oh yeah, wait, he's about to show you. Everyone get a box, by the way, for carrying meth.
I would be willing to just because I want to trade properties to get a gym to run.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean a box?
So we have boxes now that we put the meth in because it's too heavy to like carry in your hand now. So you put it on your back.
What?
But what type of box though?
You just put it in a box and you carry it on your side instead of just.
Bro, are you fucking? Bro, I'm gonna beat you to death. What box? Where do I get it?
I'll just grab you one.
It's a box. Back. You just put the fucking. It's like a wood box.
gonna
Oh
beat him to death.
God, this is bringing me back. This is bringing me back,
Oh,
boys.
God.
Oh God. Oh,
So
Chad.
I'm at 71 quality. Chem's at 74.
71 and 4.
Holy
okay.
fuck.
Grime
bro.
Yeah, if you put it in
Oh.
that box, it won't be hanging off your ass anymore.
It's not like fucking, bro. Back in the day, you didn't think like.
Wait, Mac, can you pull a gun out? Wait, one arm?
Hey,
That's
ain't
pretty
nobody
funny.
stopping me,
Don't
sir.
no one touching my box.
Fuck.
I got a flashlight.
Bro, that is actually fucking sick.
Why does that look so cheap?
Hot.
Why does it look so fucking gangster?
I need to check my purity. Actually.
Brother, you look like a fucking soldier holding one fucking. Oh God, I love that.
Yeah.
And Mac, you got a strong right arm. That's a good 5-10 pound gun right there.
Yeah. What can I say?
Almost at 70.
Holy fuck! I thought I was doing good. I gotta catch up.
Can I come back or
And
is
it's
it?
yeah, you're fine. It's
So,
I don't know
yeah,
if you're
sure.
cooking meth. If you get a box like this, one of these brown boxes, you can put the meth.
There's
in
one
this
more
so
on the
you-
corner.
So so you don't get a carry it around.
Where do you get
the balcony in the
where
corner
do you
right
get the
there.
boxes from?
It's a
Where are
grind
they?
box. Remedies bought a bunch of them.
Okay.
But they're all
You need
done.
rep for it and everything, so.
do you buy them at the Grime Dogs?
Yeah, you need rep though.
Oh, for once,
I
grime
have
is
some rep.
grime is actually useful. Wait, how much?
I'll
grime is
be
there?
honest, yeah, that's the first time that box has been fucking useful. Like,
Wait, let me.
It's on the balcony in the corner.
Wait, I have grime rep. I have 150 rep with the guy.
That's about right.
Holy
Should
fuck!
see if you can buy the big box because we definitely need that for the run.
Oh look! I used to fucking I used to wake up every morning and go do fucking grime runs with the OTT. Holy fuck!
Yes,
must have
7K a
wanted to kill
day,
yourself,
and
man,
then
Jesus.
you wake up and the government just takes your money.
Yo, Perez, give me the AK barrel back. Might as well have it just in case.
That has it.
Oh,
Of what?
you think he gave you AK barrel?
rounds. I think by the end of the storm it's done. So.
By the end of the storm, I'd be lucky if it lasts this end of the
You may
storm.
want to just
I might be in the middle of a
or
fucking.
something.
I might be in the middle of a shootout or some shit like that, and I'll look at my fucking bullets and they're all crumpling up on the ground. And I'm like, oh fuck me. Nora, you got food?
I was gonna ask Mac to go get some for everyone.
I gotta
You guys were talking.
Well, when I
Or should I
robbed,
go
when I
grab
smoked
it?
and
Can
robbed
you say
Xavier
far? I'll
yesterday,
go
his
grab
ammo is also like fucking bad as well. So.
Wait, ammo is easy to get. Guys, we could buy ammo.
Yeah.
Ammo, we should be putting an order in for
Hey,
ammo.
let's add some. Money on.
We should. I mean, guys, realistically, yes, we should add that to that. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Like at the end of the day, Perez, Ray, it's your guys' decision, and the rest of command to an extent too, obviously. But I truly believe that
Then what
you
about
guys
food
should
chat?
just come up with a way to get out of debt already. Honestly,
Yeah.
we've been in debt since this gang's formed, right? Like we just need to clear that shit.
No.
in my opinion.
We were like 3
Apparently
weeks
there is
back. We were
food
out of
here.
debt finally, and then we got back into debt. So it was pretty sudden too. Dio. It went like it went from no debt to like 4 million in like a few days. So
Also, I did shoot an email to Chem. He did say he'd be free for Friday, basically, like 36 hours from now.
Yeah,
So
right.
that's up to you guys.
We should have a meeting anyway.
Yeah.
But
Like
we'll
Need a
save
drink
that
too?
other
Yeah.
topic for when he's.
Yeah,
done.
I mean, can I maybe make a suggestion here?
sure, go ahead.
Could we maybe make that other topic all the job stuff? Maybe that's just like a council only meeting or something. I don't know. Like that way, it's not like waiting on every single person's availability. Like
Wait, what are we
might be
talking
a little
about?
bit easier. But yeah,
The
I truly do think that Chem should be there for that like for that topic.
I guess so. Beside that, what else do we want to talk about? I mean, those are the big 3 points. Oh, and a new. We're also. HDAWG, give us a second.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry.
Hold on,
Meth, you
I'll see what I'm
Wolfy, nice seeing you.
Toast is main member, right? No, he's a prospect. Okay. Listen, this is something that we also want to talk about, and I'm genuinely serious about this. We are thinking about voting in or just assigning at this point a new, an additional sergeant at arms. I think we all can agree here. Aleks and Lance are very respectable. When they're around, they get shit done. The problem is they're not around too often. Well, Aleks is. Lance is really just not around very often.
The way I would say it, if I'm giving a buck, I would say Aleks is around a decent, like he's around a little bit, like not a lot, but he's around a little bit. But Lance is like next to none.
Yeah, but here's the thing that the president I talked about.
That's nothing against either of them. That's just how it is.
Right, but here's the thing that me and Perez talked about. Demoting them doesn't really do shit for us because when they are around, they do stuff. So I think at this point we just bring someone in additionally, like a third sergeant at arms that can get shit done. That's around quite a bit, and we can vote on that, or maybe just assign that, or however the gang wants to do that. You know?
Yeah, I mean, voting on it would be cool.
That sounds like a command conversation.
That does sound like you. I'm gonna be honest. If you truly wanted to make it a vote, here would be my suggestion to you two. If you wanted to let people have a say, maybe talk to command and have 3 names be like put forward, and then let the council vote.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I like that.
You guys as command could narrow it down to 3 or 2 people. I mean, let's be real. It probably could just be 2 names, right? Because realistically,
that's a good idea.
Probably isn't all that many names.
I like that idea. It gives the gang some autonomy too. Who is that, by the way, up there with the blonde hair and the backpack?
Could also do. You could also command could put forward 2 names, and then if the council could always put forward a name as well.
Come to the blood.
Did you just say that's Cat? Like Hades' cat?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
She's thinking about joining New Babylon.
Ah. Holy shit. But yeah, dude, I like that suggestion.
She got pushed out from the Hades side. So, yeah.
I mean, she just didn't wake up, brother. So I mean, I understand that. Listen, if you vanished for like 9 months,
waking up. That
you
was
know,
a good reason.
I mean, I'll also say this: if you guys don't go with the like 2 or 3 names command put forward, you should probably talk to council people in general and get feedback from them on who they think would be good and who they think wouldn't be good. Because that way, if you don't want to put it to a vote with a council team, like you guys could at least weigh people's opinions, right?
100%. Yeah, I like that idea. I mean, I like the idea of just getting a few names and getting together. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Okay. All right. Anything else? I think that's the big 4 points, right? It shouldn't be too long of a meeting today.
What, like new people? Possibly job stuff, but that could get postponed.
New people? I don't even think it's going to be discussed. Unless... Do you guys want to?
I meant like people in general, to be fair. Like prospects going up to members.
You know what? Maybe we should just bring that up every meeting, yeah. We don't really have too many meetings. Yeah, we could think about that. Have we seen...
I assumed, I'm going to be honest, I assumed we wouldn't get a new prospect, but I assumed a prospect or 2 would go up to
Yeah.
if I was being entirely honest.
Like, I'll be real, I thought Ghost was a fucking main member, because he's been around every single fucking day putting in work. How the fuck is Ghost not a main member? The guy's... At this point.
We said that he was too new last meeting, but that was also like a few
weeks ago. I think at this point, he's one of the most active people I see around. Much more deserving than some people. Also, talking about that, is there anyone? This is something I want to bring up. Is there anyone we want to bring up for inactivity?
As a prospect? Because we said we
like a member?
No, main member.
Council.
Council?
I would have said preacher, but he started coming around this week.
So. No, council, right? Isn't that what we're doing that for?
Oh,
council. Okay. Yeah.
No, right? I think every council member's been
active.
Yeah.
I kind of think it was council.
We haven't even voted in our last slot for the council.
Oh yeah, that's something we could talk about it.
That is a big one. Isn't there like 2 options for that though, or 3? I guess if Ghost gets promoted, we could consider him too. But there's Ghost. There's wait. Here are the options.
I don't know about that one, brother.
Ghost, preacher.
Sly.
Sly.
The obvious one.
Where's Sly been at?
We know he's away.
Okay.
I'll go through all the. Here, I'll pull it up on my phone. Actual members, we have Sly, Preacher, Jason, Hayden,
Jason.
Who the fuck is Jason?
Besu, Remedy, Klaus, who just lost it. Well,
Wait,
that would be
bases
so
or
funny
money?
if we voted Klaus in after just taking it from.
Wait.
And then JC.
Where the fuck is Basu?
Wait. Klaus lost.
Yeah, last one.
Yes, you took it away.
You're right.
He
Yeah.
wasn't around.
Wait. So that means we have 2 spots open, right?
No. Remember at the last meeting specifically, we decided to get rid of Klaus's, but then we were at an even number.
Oh, and we
of
like
like
that, yeah.
possible slots, and we knocked it one down. So we're like, okay, only one more person.
Okay,
Even though we
yeah.
just yeah.
So the options are Sly, Preacher, Jason, Hayden, and
Remedy.
Remedy, and
That's a good ass forward weight outfit.
Basu.
I gotta say it.
Basu, yeah.
Good ass forward weight
I'm gonna be
outfit.
honest. I think the only person that would get my vote. I mean, we can talk about it at the meeting, obviously, but I think Sly's the only person that would get my vote.
Yeah, I agree. And everyone else
Like,
is it me or
Pre-
everyone's a little bit too fresh or just inactive, right?
Preacher was way too inactive. Everybody else pretty fresh.
Yeah, I don't think we need to slot anyone in besides.
Yeah, exactly. And you also don't need to slot somebody right now, right? It's just like command in a sense, right? Like, yes, I
shot that alone,
wholeheartedly
right?
agree that you
Frankie.
guys probably should get another sergeant at arms. But if somebody doesn't fit that mold right, you guys don't have to force that yet either.
I guess
Like,
the big
it's
thing for us is we want someone that has access to weapons and shit like that, so when we're not around, they can help out with things. I noticed in the war that was very difficult. It's more so like reactive. You get what I mean? Like I want someone
fair
during
enough,
wars
but
to be able to fucking help
I
out
guess
things.
the opinion I was giving was more so that like, just like
Yeah, me too, Smokey.
We don't have to like as a whole, the council doesn't have to vote another council member in right away. Y'all as command also don't have to rush voting somebody into command. You can find the right person.
I'll be honest. I think we always should have a max capacity on council, though. I think we should vote that in immediately. In my personal opinion. What do you guys think about that? Because I don't think having an open slot for that makes any fucking sense if we have people that can fit into it, you know?
Either way, the person would,
like
sounds like it's gonna be in this spot is their way anyway. So
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't see a world in which it's not Sly, or even if it's not this meeting. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, most of the gang would probably agree too. I'm actually gonna call Sly. I don't think he's awake right now, though. It's probably too early.
We know he's away now.
he's away, bro.
Oh, he's away? Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's time to cook.
Yeah, I do want to cook actually,
it's
but
time to cook.
I'll be honest. We should try to use this ammo and shit like that. But I have a meeting in 1 fucking hour. Actually, wait, let me check. I don't want to get into something crazy and then I can't make the meeting.
I also don't want to get into something crazy right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like riding the highest survival still.
Yeah, that shit
I'm
was
still
way-
like.
It's
that
the
shit was
python.
honestly fucking crazy.
Honestly,
Wait, hey, is there any way we can get some ammo, Perez? Wait, what is that?
Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it? I need one.
Holy fuck! God damn,
now-
deal. That's a good looking gun.
I need it.
Look,
Need it.
all I-
Maybe we
all I
can war
can-
the besties.
All I. Hey, as soon as I hear anything about it, a consistent line, I will let the gang know.
Hell yeah,
as
brother.
soon as I hear a consistent line.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, we
Right
need to
now, I
talk
have
to
nothing.
you and Mac in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, come to.
Alright.
Who is this behind me on the right with the mask?
Alex?
Oh, is that Alex? Oh shit, Alex is awake, guys. God damn.
Oh, first time for him.
No, it's more because we ran into Edgar yesterday and he's talking about giving everything up, and then my knowledge came from those guys, right? Initially, unless you guys have a different thing.
Yeah, to my knowledge, he hasn't given that part up, but you know
what?
I'm gonna be honest.
What we've been told the entire time is business is still operational.
Yep.
Have you
And
gotten anything, or-
yeah, we just got the biggest shipment we've ever got.
Yeah.
We got 50 assault SMGs and 25 Schmack 10s.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. SMGs are probably gonna be the next big thing because ARs just they dried up, guys.
I don't know. I think it's shotguns and pistols. If I'm completely honest.
I don't know,
guess,
man.
I guess
I'm gonna be honest.
I'll be honest.
Still be bigger.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be fucking either or. You know, it's gonna be personal preference.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Perez, brother. Like when people weren't waking up, me and Max sold like 40 assault SMGs.
Oh.
Flippy bought 12. Besties bought 10.
Still haven't given them. Let me try and go forehead.
Yeah.
What is another week or not, brother? This is 320 right now. Yeah. Fuck, bro.
I just don't know what to buy. I don't know. Just I'm in such a we're not buying anything.
Why did
sort of
Perez
vibe
just
right now
send
besides
me
getting
this?
ammo. We have a bunch of stuff going bad.
Chat.
You give it to someone else.
Look at this. A-Cart just rated aces, right?
Jamal after
And after A-Cart rated Gooning Grandma's on the channel.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really blame you. I'm 100%
And the comment was
when I
definitely
say,
an
like, bro,
HDAWG viewer.
we need to just get out of debt. Like, yeah, ammo would make sense, to be honest, but we need to get our ass out of fucking debt.
Definitely an HDAWG viewer.
Yeah, so we have like 20 heavy rifles going bad in our next week. So, you know, meth runs are...
Yeah, I got one of them on me.
Yeah.
What are we doing a meth run for the first time, by the way?
I don't know if I want to be involved if I'm still in survival, by the way, in case
Yeah, I
you do
also
get
was going to
PP.
say, if you guys are doing one this week, count me out, but I would be down to do, like, some in the future.
Well, guys, if I'm wrong, there's no more held until trial, so you should be fine.
Bro,
How
but,
do
like,
we know that for sure, though?
I'm gonna keep it a buck though. When I come off of survival, I'm trying to chill, man.
Does someone just shoot an AR right next to us? Or am I crazy?
I am not trying to fucking fight tooth and nail to not get a fucking hell until trial hag charge, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Like that's what I was gonna say. Like I'm good, but I'm down to do some next week. If y'all want to do some this week, just count me out till next week.
Okay. All right. Sounds good deal.
I just don't want to do it whilst I'm still on survival because if I had to be stuck in prison instead of being able to do that shit, I would be so unbelievably mad.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Anything
I mean,
else
that's
we should talk about right
definitely
now? Yeah, we probably should get more SMGs eventually, but I'll be honest, guys. Right now, we are big chilling on guns. I think we just need ammo. Can we, Perez, put an order in for ammo? We need to be able to use the guns. AK and 308.
Gotcha. Okay.
We need a...
Yes, we need, brother. We have 25 AKs
I'll
or
go
some
back
shit.
to the cooling store.
We have zero
We have
ammo.
25 AKs that are gonna last another month. The priority is 308 guns because they're about to die this week.
Wait, I need to get my head for a second. Chat, I need to use the restroom.
Get the math.
Chat.
Yeah, that's good.
I need to use the restroom real bad. I'll be right back, okay? Put some music on and I'm gonna chill the group. Hold on. Perez, take me around with you. I'm gonna be in my head for a second, alright? Yo, Kat, good to see you.
Hi.
How you doing? Long time no fucking... I gotta be in my head real quick. I'll talk to you in a second, alright? Perez, take me with you, okay? Trying to use the restroom so bad. I gotta grab my table, though. Please tell me my fucking table's here. God damn it.
You gonna go quick?
Yeah, I gotta get taken to 2 more shelves, though. Mac.
What?
Can you drop me off at the 2 more shelves? I need to be in my head. Just take me out and put me at the 2 more shelves. Be in my head. Chop, you're back.
You on a radio? I'm just gonna assume you're safe, bro.
I'm back, Jay. Sorry about AFK. I had to AFK. I had to use the restroom, chat. I'm so sorry. Bad timing. What's going on, guys? How you doing? What's up, Bluff? How you doing today? What's going on? How you doing, chat? What's going on? How's it going? How's it going, Chi? All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, my stomach was like not feeling all that food. It's all good though. I'm not gonna lie, guys. All this AK ammo is going bad. I think I should grab a different gun. Yeah. Think about using a SCAR or something. I kind of want to try something. What did Perez say? Perez said shotgun, the pump shotgun, and like deagles, but. Ooh, wait, maybe this bullpup? Is the bullpup hot though? Why is it sitting here like this? This is kind of sus, no? Oh, fuck it, whatever, who cares? Yo, Bluff, what's going on? No shit. I'm gonna take the broken mags. Abracadabra. I love that song. It's actually a good song. All right, chat. We chilling. We are ready for anything that goes on today. Okay. Let's get out there. I want to cook. Who let him cook? Oh, shit. Chat, we went up to 59 from 54. Oh, my God. Wait, we cooked at, we went to 50 to 60 to 80. So we are 80. Now we should try like 100 or something, bro. Or I guess maybe 90. Let's try 90. Try 90, 50, 50, okay? That's what we're going to do. Wait, where's the paint thinner? Oh, fuck, took my paint thinner. Yo. Let me call Perez. What's up, Nico-chan? How you doing today?
Hello.
Perez, I'm looking for my 10 paint thinner. It's gone, though. What the fuck is it?
Chem was using it. Let's go back to the block.
Motherfucking piece of
I
shit.
just gotta cook, and I think it's pretty average.
Is that good or not?
I mean, I held the number.
Bro, mine went from 54 to 59. The jump was crazy. I went from 60 to 80 on the first slider. So maybe, what do you think? I should go 90 or 100?
Just keep going in the direction you're going.
Yeah, but should I jump to 100 or should I go 90? I think I'd go 90.
Let's go 90.
Okay. Can I get a ride, by the way?
Where are you?
At the Chumash house.
Yeah, give us 2 minutes.
All right, see you soon. Bye-bye. What time is it now, chat? We got 25 minutes to the meeting. 25 minutes, chat. Holy. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I'm excited for the Faceless meeting. I wonder how it's going to go. I actually really like this song too. There's some good rap songs out there right now. Wow, Aleks is calling me. What's up, Aleks? How you doing, brother? Good to hear from you.
What's up? What's up, brother? How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm chilling right now. I'm just hanging out the house. We're gonna go do some cooks.
Oh shit. Okay. I was talking to Dio.
Okay, what did Dio tell you?
He filled me in on the potential third sergeant thing. Can I bring it to your attention that while we are not a conventional MC, right? There is other MC ranks like a tail gunner, a road captain, things like that we could utilize as those things. So Dio raised a pretty good point, right? If we don't want to bring in another command member, but we want to give people those positions or those kind of responsibilities, should I say? So if I want to say, let's use Johnny as an example, just because it's the first name off my head. If I want to give Johnny the responsibilities of a sergeant, but not actually the kind of role, he could be an enforcer under the sergeants and have all the responsibilities of what the sergeant does when they ain't around. Does that make sense?
I mean, we talked about it in the past, right? But the thing about it is, I mean, we could talk a little bit more about that with me, you, and Perez.
Yeah. So I said we should talk about it in the meeting because I don't necessarily think the roles need to necessarily be handed out. We do have traditional MC roles of road captains, enforcers, tail gunners.
I think it's a good idea, Chat.
Utilize which aren't directly command roles, but they're given the responsibilities to help.
No RST today. No RST, Chat.
Strengthen those people in command. So let's say you put Johnny and HDAWG, as I'm looking at him, underneath me and Lance to help us with those responsibilities. You put Klaus under Sky, etc., etc. To strengthen that command role. When they're not around, they have somebody to lean on.
Deeper first.
Yeah, we can talk a little bit more about that. I'm not opposed to that.
And then it strengthens the top without it getting too top heavy.
Yeah, let's talk about that more. I mean, we've talked about that before. It's not a bad suggestion. I was just thinking, it wouldn't hurt to have another command member, but I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. It's just a suggestion of Dio brought it up actually, and then me and Mac and Dio.
Guys, I'm gonna go to the manor and cook.
All the different roles and stuff.
You wanna call me, Aleks? Have you been cooking, by the way?
We're gonna take you,
I do
but
not give a fuck about meth.
Yeah, you just want to be in the runs and shit. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about cooking, bro.
Yeah, I get you. Just come guard me, I guess. I mean, it's not bad. You should if you get the free time for it. It kind of keeps you occupied a little bit, you know?
Yeah. I mean, maybe when I'm fully recovered, because I'm still,
We do need you for the runs, though, brother. We do need our people for that, right?
Yeah.
If you wake up for that shit, brother, you'll be involved. You already know. You do sound a lot better, by the way. You were fucking dying when I talked to you last.
Yeah, I still keep having coughing bits, but I'm getting there. It's ruined my voice. My voice is cooked.
Brother, you got sick. I mean, hey, it is what it is. We back. Chat, we back to the manor.
Yeah, Dio and Matt were just talking about that as a suggestion, and I said we should definitely bring it up in the meeting as.
I mean, we were thinking about doing that with Johnny, right? But the problem that ended up happening is, what was it? Johnny just wasn't around. I'll be honest, we should have done it though. We should have just given Johnny that road captain or something like that before. But now it seems like people are thinking about Wolfy.
Wolfy's good people.
Yeah, I agree. Wolfy's good people.
I'm not opposed to more command. It only strengthens the gang. But like, if we want to put people into more responsible roles without
Okay,
giving
90,
them
50, 50.
a command role, we can just give them those that I mentioned, like tail gunner, etc.
Right.
They directly work hand in hand with the command member.
Who would you, if you had to bring up 3 names, suggest for that role?
3. I'd want Johnny, but like you said, he's so fucking, he's worse than me. But I'd say Johnny, Wolfy, and I'm a big advocate for him, but I really heavily fuck with Ghost, bro. I love that guy so much. He is so good.
I really like Ghost too, but the problem is, brother, he's still a prospect, right? No one's gonna.
I don't think
he's
he
gonna.
should be. I tried to get him up the last
No. Here's the thing. I don't think he's gonna be a prospect next meeting. I think actually today he might get promoted if you pitch for him too. What I'm trying to say is like, I don't think he's gonna make a command. I think the main member, yeah, you know.
Yeah, he's one of the most active people. Aiden is super active during AU.
Hayden?
Yeah.
Hayden for command?
No, not directly command, but kind of one of those responsible roles. Another person who deserves promotion is probably Faraday. He's been traumatized by Chem so much during AU.
Promotion to what? The main member?
Yeah.
Brother, he just got moved to prospect last meeting.
Brother, Faraday has been traumatized by Chem in AU
It don't
crazily.
fucking. He just got prospect. Give him a little bit of time, brother. It's been a week or 2.
He's been beaten within an inch of his life by the chemist.
Jesus Christ, I don't give a fuck, bro. Anyone can fucking deal with it. Anyway, beside that, Alex, but if you had to suggest 3 names for this new role, what would you say?
I'd still stick with the 3, but the thing, like, I really like Rem, but I just don't think she's. Listen, I love Rem to bits, but I think she's not the greatest street smarts wise.
Well, no. Rem just got to me. I'm talking about, brother. Give me 3 names. 3 names that you think would fit this new role. I don't think Rem. I'm talking about people that have been main member for a while.
Oh, be fair, Chem.
Oh fuck. I'm an idiot. Let's bring up the table. There we go. I'm sorry. Did you just say Chem?
The chemist, yes. He puts a lot in that you don't see.
Brother, I was asking Alex for good suggestions, and he comes up with Faraday,
Listen, I don't
Remedy,
know your
and
history with
Chem.
so my opinion's skewed.
What
But
the hell?
I like Chem.
Brother, I asked for a suggestion for the new role, and you came up with Faraday, Remedy, and Chem.
I'm just throwing out names, bro.
Yeah, I'm asking for fucking suggestions, not you throwing out names.
I said 3 names to start with, and you kept asking me the same question, so I changed the names every time.
Okay, the names I've heard so far are Wolfy and Johnny.
Wolfy, Johnny, Chem. There you go.
Chem just isn't around enough, brother.
He is. He is the opposite of you. I'm wise. He is a degener. He is around a lot. I can wake up in the middle of EU and he's just doing fucking rat shit with Falcon Faraday.
Okay, but how often? Because yeah, I understand the last 2 days because of the meth shit, but
No, like every day, even before the meth shit, he was around weeks.
I mean, he was my right-hand man, but you're the first person to suggest Chem. Okay, I'll consider Chem though. I mean, your opinion matters a lot to me. What do you think about McGregor?
I love Mac. He's just a hothead, right? But it all depends on, like, sure I've butted heads with him and Dio, but I don't hold any ill will towards them. But they're very, what's the word? I think the best way to describe Mac and Dio is they're volatile.
You know what?
You don't know if
I
they're gonna go off their fucking.
You're right. You're right. I actually forgot about. I talked to Perez about this. He said that the problem with Mac is he'd probably be good at the start, but if we ever needed to demote him, he would get incredibly demotivated like he did. Yeah. I think Mac right now is perfect in his own role.
Yeah, they're volatile.
Wait.
You don't know if.
Wait.
I heard a car. Yeah. It's Perez.
Oh, who the fuck is this?
Your dad.
You wish. Damn, this looks like a really good quality cook, guys. Is that good or not?
Hey, Ray.
Yes, Wolfy?
You're doing pretty good on the cooks.
I felt like I did a really good cook right there.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm awake. If you didn't know. I'm still here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you before I go to sleep, okay?
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
Ray
Wolfy.
would've
Yeah.
done that if he wasn't busy on the table.
No, I'll be like, Ray, I'm going to sleep after like 18
so
hours being
Wolfy,
awake.
why you
Do you need fucking head pass or something? Wolfy?
why are you doing this all of a sudden, huh?
No, I'm just tired of people saying I'm not awake. I'm just tired of telling people that I'm awake.
My
Can you like
quad
wake
still
up more,
stands.
please? Thank you.
Hey,
There's
H-Dawg, I'm awake.
no shot this is coming from you.
What do you mean? I've been around consistently for a whole month and a half.
Surely,
Wow.
yeah.
Maybe
For a
almost
whole
2.
month.
Actually, almost
For
2
a
months.
whole
I'm gonna be honest. This is the
month.
most I've ever seen H-Dawg in my life.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, this is the most you've
I've been
seen
around-
because
I've
every
been
time
around
you're
since
awake,
we were-
every time you're awake, for
Go on, say something.
the little that
Prospect.
you do wake
Say
up,
something. Say something.
I am
Prospect.
awake.
No. He's like, you better tread light.
So, Perez, if I felt like a really good cook, do I need to change that at all,
Sorry,
or is it
Alex, my
good?
Keep going on that
How many
direction.
dials? How many like things did you change?
I went from-
about your cook?
40, I went from 50, 60, 80, then I went to 90.
Which dial though? The first one?
Yeah.
Okay, that means the first one is like higher. It's around like 100 or 80. You have to find like where it's at.
Yeah, I know, but is it worth to keep messing with that one, or should I change the second and third one?
Yeah, keep
I'd
going.
say okay,
until you
go
can't
from
stop.
90 to 95, and you'll know if it's lower or higher from there.
Well, yeah, and shouldn't you wait till it says like, or you feel like it's about average, then it like mellows out.
That's when you find like the actual number. It's,
yeah.
Okay.
And then you can mix with the other dials. Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's get it. We need more paint thinner.
I don't remember you coming here, sir, in this vehicle.
Look like what?
I don't remember being invited to the meeting when apparently we're meant to have a meeting. Get some of the fun.
Bleeding.
No, me and Alex, I was just asking Alex's suggestion for a new role or whatever, and he said that he thinks Chem would be a good suggestion. I hope I wasn't yelling that. I think it was. Fuck. Chem, and he also, for some reason, said Faraday and something else.
Listen, I got it twisted. I didn't mean for the position. I meant
You
like
meant
the
promotions
member.
in
I got
general,
it
yeah.
twisted, yeah.
I laughed when I heard that too. It's been like a fucking week since Faraday got promoted.
I'm gonna send Faraday to negotiate with Fifi.
Listen, I told Ray.
Hang on, we're flying.
Faraday has been put through Ken's torture ring.
Brother, I don't give a
Non-stop.
fuck. He could get put through my torture ring.
So if Faraday ain't gonna be the forever hangaround, he needs to be the forever prospect.
I don't understand where I put my fucking 8-speed sequential.
Yeah, bang. No. You promote Faraday, he's gonna start acting up. That's mine.
He already acts up. What do you mean?
He needs to be. He
Holy
needs to be piped
fucking
up, so.
shit! Perez just went flying. Wait, what do I need in this car? I needed stage 5 brakes, right? Stage 5 brakes, stage 5 dump valve, and stage 5
I
dampers.
keep trying to buy a green one, but it keeps going up in price.
That's what I thought it was Perez doll.
When's the first one? Actually today, chat. Yo, boys, let's do that. Hey, I got a meeting in 10 minutes. You guys down for
Oh, I'm sick of that.
You guys down for the Metron after the game meeting today?
I thought it may be too dull.
We need.
Yeah. I can't wait
We need to
before
go
the
through.
24-hour hold.
We need to go through shit, bro. We ain't gonna speed run that.
I
People
can't
don't know
wait
balls.
to
People
be
don't
put
know
on a
anything.
24-hour hold.
Like, I want to make sure we're confident going into a point. Also, we have spikes.
Oh yeah, I
Spikes
sold
is big.
PD spikes last night.
Surely any of us that are going on a meth run
Right.
agree that we're gonna be shooting cops over this shit, right? Like
We
Yeah,
all
Ray.
very straightforward agree with that. Yeah, what's up, Valdezi?
Last night, fucking a cop set up spikes right and just
Yeah.
laid them out and was
And you
just like
fucking
this
yoinked them?
behind the pillar. and I was dressed up as Twinkles, right?
Uh-huh.
And I pull up my jogger and I run up and I say, my spikes. And then fucking, I start running away and he starts trying to be Vuitton. I was like, don't be Twinkles, don't be Twinkles.
Oh my god.
And then afterwards he twatted out, whatever clown just stole spikes, you better return them or else I'm writing every property you're connected to.
Oh my god. That is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
He still thinks it's a clown, bro. I think he thinks it was actually Twinkles.
No, that's actually good. That's actually smart as fuck that he did this.
Twinkle's about to get raided.
Actually gonna get raided now.
Based off what, bro? Off nothing, dude. He wasn't even awake. But yeah, no, I have them.
H-speed in here?
Yeah, they're brand new, by the way. They're like they were at like very fresh spikes too, which is super nice.
I feel like every time you place spike strips down, they're fresh. Yeah, it's one of those.
What's your voice? Actually, fuck it. Let's go to the here. Everyone get in. Get in, Alex. Bums, come on, guys. Get in, bums. Let's go.
Oh, he's talking to you. He's talking to me.
All of you.
I mean, you
Sir, yes, sir.
purple hair.
How's it going, Ray? How you doing?
Doing great. H-Dog, how you doing?
Looking beautiful today as ever.
Beautiful, really.
Yeah.
You're glowing today.
Thank you.
You are glowing.
I am.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, you use moisturizer?
I do, yeah.
Wait, what kind of cologne do you have on today? It smells really good.
Yeah, the pheromone cologne.
The YSL, you know.
Oh,
damn. Yeah, actually. No, you see the TikTok ads, huh?
That was a gift, actually, from your mother.
Yeah.
What kind of hair products do you use? I love the way your hair looks every day.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you. Just a nice leave-in conditioner these days, and you know, a little gel. Mm-hmm.
Curls be fucking plump.
Oh,
so hot.
Chad, I'm fucking dying. These guys, bro. These guys.
Yo, he's actually gooning back here, like no joke.
You good back there, H-Dog?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Why is he fucking good?
Like Jason right now, bro.
What do you mean?
He's gonna start rapping.
Brother,
what do you mean?
where the fuck has Jason been?
I don't know, bro. He's actually making himself.
He's got a lot of Liberty City shit to deal with.
He was
so.
moving his summer homes, you know.
But is he going to be back, or should we just remove him from the game?
He is. It's just the where his Liberty City home is not up. Wouldn't be. How do I say this? It wouldn't suffice him coming around the city, if you know what I mean.
Not good enough.
Yeah, but the question about it, brother, like at a point, I gotta do something about it. Like this guy ain't.
No, yeah,
you know?
Yeah.
Like
this guy is 74 already.
Oh yeah, he set up like for 2 days straight, didn't it?
It's fucking. This guy's he's the chemist, brother.
Oh, he actually got cucked at 74 though.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Step up underground methods.
It's a good song. All right. Jack Hooved. Thank you for the 9 months. Jack, do you play the server, by the way? Am I crazy? What'd you say?
Been listening to so much Sub Focus lately.
What is Sub Focus? What is that?
It's an art.
Oh, you're Klaus. That makes sense. Yeah.
So
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Sounds like
I'm
some
glad to see you
fucking
around more often, by the way.
type music or some shit. I don't know.
Namaste.
You know what's crazy is, like each country.
Bro,
has,
honestly,
like,
you
their
should
own
wake up more
music
often. Let's
charts,
go.
right?
Yeah.
UK #1 is the song from K-pop Demon Hunters. Called Golden.
That's a good song.
Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? It's actually really fucking
Yeah, I have. The fucking.
No.
I got sat down by a group of people and I watched it twice because they fucking.
It's actually a really good fucking.
I like
me and Avi watched it, yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, it was pretty cute.
Now you know what kind of shows are good?
Nah,
fucking
you know what song?
Korean
song is definitely fucking
Korean dramas, bruh.
Yeah, soda pop. Right?
Korean dramas.
Soda pop's
Yeah,
a banger,
Korean
though,
dramas.
Bro. Dramas, yep. Soda pop's a banger though.
It's like little soda pop, right?
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Yeah, it's a good
It's
song.
such a good song.
Yeah. So
I was gonna say a really good Korean drama, hospital playlist. Actually pretty good. Highly recommend.
I mean, I've just been fucking. Oh, 15 minutes. I gotta go in 15 minutes.
Meeting.
Yep. Wait. Is it mirror that? That electronic store shows on the GPS now.
Oh yeah, you can talk to. Well, the guy's like currently squatting on a dildo, but like he's there.
Huh?
You can talk to him.
What?
Yeah, go look
No,
at him.
you're getting HDAWG's
No, go
attention,
talk to him.
bro. Bro.
Nah,
guys, I'm in a rush right now.
Wait, can we actually go? Can we actually?
He's dead ass squatting on a
Can we buy
dildo.
radios?
Where's my camera at?
Yeah,
Fuck, I don't have my camera.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you can buy radios from there. Yeah, you can.
Oh shit, that's actually good to know.
Wait, the laundromat up to our left as well.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can buy a wallet there. Yeah.
Oh, I need to buy one.
Wait, can we rob it?
You can't rob it though. I wish you could actually. It'd be nice.
Yeah, that'd be cool as fuck being able to rob it. Buying radios in Morningwood's fucking huge. You don't have to go all the way to the fucking.
You can actually walk to the fucking store, dude.
That is actually
We
really
really
nice.
made it out of the mud, guys.
Probably should let the gang know that actually. It's pretty big.
Yeah.
I'm
So.
listening to Soda Pop. I'm vibing right now.
Okay.
Did you sleep well last night?
I need to take this. Everyone quiet for a second.
Oh, okay.
Hello, it's Raymond.
Ray,
Yes. What's going on?
you don't come to the location until you get pinged, okay?
Understood. Is it which location? The same one?
That is correct. But again, do not come near until you get pinged. Is that clear?
It's clear. Understood.
You can stay around the area if you wish. 15 minutes or so, I'll give you a ping. I'll see you soon, Ray.
Do you need my ping or? I'm gonna take that as a no. All right, chat. You're in the way. Move.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Did you have a priority pass?
Yeah, actually he does. He's Raymond Romanoff. He has maximum aura. You need to get out of here. Now. You heard me. You gotta get out of here now.
I fucking love HDAWG.
It's so stupid.
I need this guy.
Fuck, are you kidding me, dude?
I think you guys should rock paper scissors for it.
How about that? How about we rock paper scissors?
We need a glazer like this all the time, chat.
I'm
Whoa!
fucking HDAWG.
Nah, you
Don't disrespect my HDAWG.
It's
Come on.
H-Dizzle.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's H-Dizzle. He's in gangster mode right now.
HDAWG is, huh? You don't know who HDAWG is, huh?
What? No, I don't know who HDAWG is.
Show him your talents, HDAWG.
I'm getting bitched out by
Oh, yeah, show him.
right now,
Want to see my talents?
Yeah, you want to see mine?
You want to see my talents?
I'm waiting.
My talents?
Not very talented.
I am very talented.
Yeah, you want to see mine?
Nah, he hit that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, you hit that shit.
What's up?
Mm.
You know, you got? I mean, come on.
Janine. Ew, what the
Oh,
fuck?
Nah,
Oh,
oh,
my
God.
God, you're
Oh,
disgusting.
hell,
Holy
hell,
fuck,
say.
dude.
Oh, he could have the love. He could have the love. I ain't gonna lie.
Move it to tier 2 for 50 months.
That was wet, bro. You heard it?
Yeah. I was wet.
Too late.
Goodbye.
Yeah, good boy.
No.
He just.
Yo, Ray said good boy. I thought he was gonna throw a Molotov at us, bro.
I didn't say good boy. I said I don't know what the fuck I said.
I said good boy to him. I said good boy to that guy.
Fuck. I'm not qualified enough. Can someone fucking lift this up?
Yeah, I can. Yeah,
What's,
yeah.
what's,
I'm not either.
what's my rep? There's no way it's gonna be like 299.
Did you go to
is it?
jail recently?
Wait,
Did you go to jail?
Mosley's 300 rep.
Hold on, I got you. I got
Should
you.
be fun.
What?
It
No, I'm
might
not.
be like point, it
I might be like
0.01.
299.1 or some
Yeah.
shit.
What you need?
No, tipsy. He said specifically don't show up.
Try clocking in.
Just check the. Actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure I can look anyway. Just wanted to lift up. I need the 8-speed sequential from here. Yeah, it's in here.
You do. Yeah, you do have one. It's just broken. Are your parts in here broken?
I'm not gonna lie. I might need to get this thing repaired. It's kind of a fun car.
Wait, there's a bunch of tires on the floor here.
Hey, really? What kind of tires?
Yeah, and a V12.
Hey, a V12.
6.2 though.
Fuck it. I'll get it repaired later. Can you lift it down? Let's go.
Oh yeah, my bad.
No, the Faceless meeting is soon, chat. Very soon. You guys haven't missed it yet. You guys are running out of time.
You're such a good boy. Want a treat?
Yeah, I am.
Want a treat?
You like Scooby Snacks,
Yeah.
HDAWG? What? Are you judging HDAWG? Don't be.
He likes treats.
You got any treats?
What the fuck?
No treats for HDAWG?
It's like
Okay,
it's
he's
like
such a good boy.
Scooby Doo.
Row.
Sad. Very sad.
Hey, come on, man.
Very sad.
He just called you sad. You gotta get your revenge.
He's
now.
dog shaming. He's dog shaming.
He's
No,
shaming
it's
you
cool.
for your
Fuck that guy.
for being a
Fuck
big
that guy.
dog.
Don't nobody know him. Fuck that guy. Buddy's a whole clown. Look at him.
You can go tree for tree with him. Hang on.
I'm gonna go.
Fun for back. You
Never
can
mind.
treat for treat.
They say treat for treat.
We go tree for tree up in this ditch.
Oh, fucking HDAWG, so funny shit. I think get this thing upgraded because this thing used to be gangsta as fuck.
Like an angel dressed like Daisy.
Mm.
That.
No, or no, what's up, D-Blinks? Chat, you think you guys like the schedule so far, though? 2 p.m. PST?
Oh, we're doing the job. We're doing it. I can feel it.
Dude, I'm holding on.
Jump.
Get off me, son.
Sorry, my bad.
I saw you.
We like it at better RP, more people around? Yeah, it's really nice, dude. It's really, really nice that we get more people around.
I know it's funny, HDAWG, how much you plays Ray, and then you just fold when Luna's around.
You're gonna get stabbed.
Nah.
Hey, Treyarch, how you doing?
Never fold.
He's been stabbed by his wife
We're going.
twice because he kissed you, Ray.
No, but she actually did text me saying that I can kiss the homies goodnight now. So.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Fuck!
She,
I didn't
she
kiss Ray
told you
goodnight
you
last
can
night.
kiss the homies goodnight now.
Yeah, she texted me that. Yeah, I told you that yesterday.
I noticed you didn't tell us goodnight yesterday.
Yeah, he
right?
didn't kiss me goodnight last night. What was that?
My bad, sorry.
Have you asked
I'm
Kit for
sorry.
permission? You gotta ask Kit for permission first.
Wait, really?
Yep, you need permission from Kit as well.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, she's definitely gonna say no.
You might be surprised.
No, I don't think. She already blew me up.
Tight fit. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she did take him to a roof and blow him up with
Yeah,
her
she
AC
blew me
vents
up.
after she found out that
Yeah.
he ate his skin.
Hey, dude.
The fuck you want?
Hey dude, my name's
Why did I
Treyarch,
ruin
dude.
everything? Huh? Oh, that's the gangster Ben.
Wait, who you talking to like that, Trey? Who you talking to like that? Yeah, who you talking to?
I fucking love each type.
I feel like I can hear myself, you bitch.
Go tree for tree.
Wait, again? There's no way.
That's a great show, by the way.
Yo,
How about now?
does
How
anyone
about
have any vehicle repair parts? The red ones?
Perez does, yeah.
Perez, I need some vehicle repair parts for the car.
No, I actually don't. I need them for something.
No, I need them for 88 speed
Fucking-
sequential.
Give you 50.
Yeah.
Bro, fucking your gang members need to fucking start giving you shit, bro.
No, I got you, Ray. I got you.
Thank you, Wolfy.
You fucking hop on his
No,
fucking
yeah, I got
cock,
you. I got you.
fucking Why you had to get off mine? You fucking.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yo.
Whoa, chill. Holy fucking.
Bro, that is.
What's up, Aleks? Jesus Christ. As soon as I called, you picked up the phone, someone got spiked next to me. Someone went flying and then the fuck did you, what, you see all that? No, you ain't here.
Nah.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you are here.
Bro, you definitely a cop.
Jesus Christ, guys.
I gave you parts. There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Bro, we need to be 4D with spikesters right now.
Brothers, you got any, anyone else got any extra vehicle repair parts?
Like strips.
The red ones?
I got a bunch of car parts that I can scrap. Some.
Okay. Can someone come with me that has rep at Mosley's? I have 200. I have 300, but it doesn't let me sign in.
HDAWG.
Yeah, I'll come with you, Ray.
Okay. Wait, Perez, you want to come with me? Or what are you doing over here?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm stretching. Let's go. Come on.
You just going in there?
No, I'm stretching, you motherfucker.
Oh, my bad.
Do you get repair parts?
Yeah, I got some repair parts.
Okay.
Come on. Why not have someone do it? You have a meeting anytime now? Well, because I could literally just, I'm in a Bugatti, guys. I can zoom to the meeting and I'll just drop HDAWG off. I know my limits, guys. Don't worry. What is that twat?
What is it?
Bouncing up and down like a real bunny hopper.
All right.
Yep.
Aren't you so glad I don't talk stuff like that? Good, but I don't.
What do you twat? Hold on, what's up, Perez?
By the way, before I forget, apparently Fifi joined Babylon.
Fifi joined New Babylon.
That's so interesting.
What? How? She gave up all her positions?
I guess so. But that's what Kat said.
Wow. That's actually surprising. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually shocked. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm actually shocked.
Especially with like everything she had. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that was a damn. That's pretty crazy. Damn. So what did she do with all her positions? Like, what? Didn't she have a fucking Ferrari and mansions and shit like that?
Eve had the mention her name, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Eve, or is it the other?
Give me the stuff so I can start on now.
Oh, it would have been Eve. What?
Jesus, thank you for letting me know. All right, I'm gonna be at the repair shop repairing some parts, and then I got a big meeting soon. All right, bye bye.
All right.
All right, Asia, I'm gonna put this up.
Yeah, I'm like halfway through.
Okay. I want to see if there's anything else in here that needs repair. Wait, I should call Bruce and see if he's got.
So I didn't fully repair it just in case. Well, actually, hold on.
Wait, what do I need in here? I need stage 5 brakes, stage 5 dump valve, and stage 5 dampeners. Oh, okay. Make it quick. Make it quick, brother. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Make it quick.
Lift it up. Look. Oh, fuck! You can't lift it up. I got you.
Do it quick, brother. Do it quick.
Yeah.
It's meeting time, check. Holy. It's time.
Oh, hurry up, lift. Damn. Fuck.
Make it snappy. Give me the rest of the parts, too.
Hold on.
Big meeting, guys. Big meeting. I got the ping. I'm on the way.
All right. Yeah, you're good.
You have 3 minutes.
I'll put
I'll be done too. Bye-bye.
I'll put everything in the glove box.
Gotta go. No, brother. You just gotta drop it on the ground. Hurry up, quick.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Like, I'm not exaggerating.
Go.
Okay.
I get somebody to pick me up.
See you later.
Yeah. Good luck.
Oh, the 8-speed definitely makes a difference. Holy fuck. What the hell? His bench is there now. I'm fucking zooming. Wait, sir, drop the new video? I gotta check it out after the meeting. And we're here. Wrong one. Hello. Damn! Blue, long time no see.
Oh, hell no. No fucking way. You talking about him, forehead? Oh, Benji.
Is that who I think
A
it is?
final guest has arrived, everybody.
Fucking hell.
Why don't you start next to Benji, Ray?
Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Forehead was just talking about you.
What's up, Ray?
Hello, gentlemen. How's it going, Dio? Forehead?
Hey, Forehead, stop winking at me, man.
Yeah, what's good, my dog?
Good to see you, brother. Good to see all of you.
Good seeing you too.
I'm sure, well, I already know because you guys wouldn't be in this room. But I'll make something very clear. I'm sure your personal beefs outside this echelon stays outside. I need full trust with everybody within this room, especially for what is going to happen tomorrow. Ferg.
Yep.
Was this to each and anybody in this room?
Full trust, guys. Full trust.
Everybody except Steve, Forehead, and Ray. I'll update you, because you guys were not present yesterday. Brandon, Dio, Ferg, and Benji kidnapped a member of Dogstone, a weapon specialist named Duggan. Duggan was then kidnapped and taken to a Faceless safe house, where he was tortured for information regarding a weapon engineer. Goes by the name of Sophia Bennett. Someone that creates weapons, you could say. Sketches. The Faceless. We need this person. You see,
Sophia Bennett.
Without me going into too much detail, some of you are known to the blueprints that are around the city.
Holy shit, this is
Back in
sick.
February, we had a U.S. military engineer kidnapped to work for the Faceless. 2 months ago, I killed him alongside his brother. Somehow, his wife is alive.
I remember
What
the
that
Bennett
means
person.
is we need another weapon engineer. And that is why a few people in this room did what they did yesterday. Which brings me on for tomorrow.
DOV here's
Forehead,
so sick.
Ray, and Steve, you've been carefully handpicked. As we know from the past, except Forehead here, you guys have not failed. You cannot fail tomorrow. Before I continue, is everybody here that can make it tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Judging from our intel, Sophia Bennett is set to fly into Los Santos
I'll be around at 2, so I'll be earlier.
with high security. Let's take a trip down memory lane. Forehead. Back in January, February, I had you and your team, your squad, your crew, your gang. What did you do?
Yeah, we did that. Well, I will say that mission didn't go too well, but we did pick up a car with a cargo bomb and dropped it in the ocean.
Our mission went well, the one we did.
And then stay. Back around the same time, what did your crew do?
Picked up a car with a cargo bomb and dropped it in the ocean and recovered it. Completed
Can you
the
talk
mission.
louder, Steve?
Yes, I can. Need me to repeat it, Brandon?
I heard whispers. That's all I heard.
We did similar. We picked up a car with a cargo bomb, dropped it in the ocean, but we of course recovered it and completed the mission.
Well, because of the Bessies and the manner doing that all those months ago, we'll be providing you with a cargo bomb and that same car, because I can assure you, you will need it. So, tomorrow's job.
I know everyone in this room,
This person,
except the person
do not lay
across from
your finger
Steve.
on her. We need her alive.
Looks like Leon, though.
But, as you can tell from Duggan last night and our surveillance, there will be heavy security. I don't mean heavy security grabbing her. According to Charlie, grabbing her may be pretty easy. Extracting her until Charlie flies in and takes her from you is where things get a bit tricky. Some of you were part of a task where you had to steal encrypted chips from Darkstone. You were met by 8 helicopters. That is why we will be providing you a cargo bomb alongside that car. That is up to you on how you plan it. We will also be providing a team with a dinghy. Attached to it, a turret. As you can see from the picture on the document, Darkstone do have access to those dinghies as well.
Oh, shit.
We expect boats and helicopters to follow you,
Holy
chase you down, shoot you down if you are successful in getting Sophia. Charlie,
Dude, Raymond on a fucking turret is
once
crazy.
the sign is clear, we'll fly in a seaplane, grab Sophia from the ocean, which means Sophia needs to be in the dinghy that we provide to you. And the rest could be in the cargo bomb. There are 2 turrets within that vehicle. Or you can do something completely different, and that is up to you.
What vehicle has
Well,
2 turrets?
That is correct.
No, what vehicle? You talking about the truck?
The one we pick up with the cargo bomb.
Oh, so you're gonna suspend it from the cargo bomb with the turrets on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, it's interesting.
If there are any questions, feel free to ask away. If not, spend this time to come up with a plan. Let me make something very clear. There are a few of you that have failed once.
I don't think
cannot fail again.
I don't think Raymond has failed before, but I know his crew did with Hades, except for Head O.
Because of a lack of communication, sometimes Ronan, Dio, you'll be in charge of making sure everything is run smoothly. Communication, making sure everything is planned out
This
well.
is so funny that Dio's working Raven
If
on
there
this.
are no questions for me, it is time for you to start planning.
I have a question actually regarding tomorrow. You said the mission starts at 7 p.m. Eastern, right? So does that mean we just meet up before then, or what are we doing then?
At 6:30, 30 minutes before, I always tend to have a briefing with everybody involved. Same thing will happen tomorrow. It will be a briefing at 6:30.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Just to make sure I'm understanding correctly, they're gonna land at the airport. We are then gonna get Sophia.
Who is
we are
this?
to hold her until Charlie gives a signal. At that point, she must be in the dinghy, and we'll load her onto a seaplane.
I don't think I've ever met this
go off
person.
into the sunset.
I believe Sophia will be getting flown into Fort Zancudo. From Fort Zancudo, she's going to be giving intel to Dogstone. Might be some sort of meeting. You can kidnap her then. But from our surveillance, we know they have around 8 helicopters that were spotted in the last 24 hours.
8?
Most likely preparing in case something happens. Once you take everybody down,
damn!
Charlie will fly in the ocean, grab Sophia from the dinghy, and extract her. Your job is to survive with Sophia. Your job is to not fail.
Question. The extraction point with Charlie, is that the spot that we can pick, or is there a specific spot in the ocean that Charlie's waiting or going to be arriving at?
If you have a spot in mind, you can update Charlie, but
Okay.
it'll be very hard to do that as you will be met by a lot of enforcements, you could say.
Okay.
Again, grabbing her won't be the hard part. Getting away will be.
One more question, actually. This Sophia lady, does she need to come back alive?
Yes.
Okay.
She can't be harmed.
Understood.
And then as for taking out the helicopters, the Darkstone brings are we're only.
So
gonna
the
have
scientist
cargo
last
bob
time,
with
chat, remember he came
the
back dead?
Vehicle, correct?
And they were like,
also
oh.
had the dinghy that's got turrets on it as well.
Or we have access
That
to.
is correct.
And that was okay.
Is that something you would need?
It'd be good to have an extra
How
one.
about we come
Means
up with a
8
plan?
helicopters, you know.
How about we come up with a plan and then we figure out what we need to ask for, huh?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I'll just make sure, see if it was even something to reach for, you know?
Okay. Perfect.
What's everybody's thoughts? My thought process is,
My thought process, I'm standing next to Benji Ramos right
I mean,
now.
fuck, we might have to change the extraction point in the heat of the moment, but I was originally thinking a spot where I don't know. What's that fucking thing out in the water that used to be near Cayo Perico or Sanguine? Called? Fucking
The
the
Harrier?
giant boat. Yeah, the
That's
Terrier.
not, that's not there.
That thing sailed away, dog.
That's sailed long ago.
Fuck.
I mean,
What about the
we can
yacht?
just
Are there any
We
yachts?
can just get no
Nah,
yachts.
the yacht
There-
sailed away too.
There's nothing. There's just vastness out in that ocean, mate. I say we just get a flare, and when we find a spot, based off what we're doing, we can just flare up, and Charlie can land.
Yeah. So the
Yeah, I
good
mean,
thing is
seaplanes
Charlie's
will
in a
anyway, too.
seaplane, so as long as there's water, he can land. So we're chilling on that.
Because realistically, if we're dealing with 8 helis, we will have to move a lot. There's no point in picking an exact spot. If we can just flare Charlie in once we've dealt with the defenses, we'd be better off.
Yeah, I had a specific idea in mind, but it's not gonna work without a boat like that.
I do think it'd probably be pretty smart to relocate after we do all the shooting though on the ocean in case police show up. That way Charlie doesn't run into the police when he's trying to extract her. So
Yeah.
but the ocean shoots, so we should be all right.
And I think if we're dealing with, you know, the helicopters when they're in the boat, we should stay at least somewhere close to somewhere we can refuel the helicopters. So like the cargo bob, if it's, mainly in charge of shooting down the helicopters, it's going to need a refuel at some point. So we got to be mindful about that.
I mean, we're not all going to be in the helicopter though, right? Because in the
I think we
pictures
have a
here,
helicopter in the boat.
we have a boat here with MG on it, yeah?
Yep.
Then we,
Yeah, but
We have, what, 7 guys?
Boats, though.
We're 7 of us.
Okay. And there's 2 guns on the Jeep that's going to be suspended from the cargo bed?
Yeah.
That's right. 1 pilot, 2 people
one
on
gun on the
guns.
boat. That's 3 gunners.
Yeah.
So that's 2 people on a boat. Yep. 2 on a boat, 2 in the car on both the guns, 1 pilot, and that leaves room for 2 others.
Oh, with the option of getting something, another heli maybe?
Maybe another
Like a
heli with
buzzard.
a gunner? Yeah, that could be good.
Are those gunners gonna be enough to take down an attack heli?
That's what I'm saying. The Buzzard, it has turrets on it instead of having somebody hanging off the side.
I mean, is it going to be the armored one that's in the document you gave us? Is that the
No,
heli
that's
we're gonna be
a
dealing with?
different one. I think that's the one they're going to be using.
Because I've definitely shot down some helis at these things with a bullpup. If worst case, we can do it.
Yeah, 100%.
So we're thinking a driver for the boat. She'll be also on the boat, and then a gunner on the boat, and then 3 helicopter. Well, in the air with the helicopter, right? 2 suspended from the vehicle.
Yep.
1 pilot. So that leaves 2.
Do we want to do a second boat if possible, or do we want to do something different, like a helicopter?
I think if we're dealing with helis and boats, right? Like even if we have a
I think a
secondary
second boat is
right? Not
better.
only can it help with the boats, because it's going to be hard to shoot a boat from the suspended heli, but somebody in the boat can shoot a heli.
Well, another boat might be good because
I agree with the boat, yeah.
If the main boat goes out, right, then we can just swap boats.
True.
Put another boat.
Yeah.
Think about that.
No, agreed.
I think the boat is more versatile because you can shoot the boats and shoot the heli. So
okay.
I will say, in my experience with this cargo bob and Jeep truck, whatever you want to call it, we had a rough time getting 2 people in the gunner seats. Every time the second gunner seemed to fall out as soon as we got any sort of altitude. So we need to equate for that being a possibility as well. So when we take some altitude, we should probably do it over the ocean if possible. And if they fall out, they just get in one of the boats.
Oh, sounds good to me.
I will
I think we're gonna say the
also,
same thing.
I will assure you that the turrets on that car are very powerful. Very powerful. I believe last time they were used, it only took around 3 bullets to explode a helicopter.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
What about the ones on the boat? Not the same caliber?
Not
they're
the same
pretty
caliber.
powerful.
They're powerful, but not that level.
So the question is, would you like a second dinghy?
Yeah. I think so. I think it'll be more versatile for us.
Who feels comfortable in what position? I mean, I've manned one of these
about to
guns
ask
on the
the exact
boat.
same thing.
Yep.
No.
I manned one of the guns on the boat before. The first job I did.
I'd rather shoot
I could
the-
easily do that
the
again.
guns.
I don't mind.
I can do anything. I can fly. I can man the guns. I don't mind.
I'm confident with flying, but I've never flown a cargo bab. Well, one time, but I don't know if it's the same
Hey.
kind of cargo bab.
I can fly. I just can't land, guys.
Let's just not let Forehead do it because he dropped his.
I mean, I could do either, but probably preference for gunner.
On car or on the boat?
To be honest, boat, actually.
Okay.
I think I'd also prefer boat gunner.
Wait. Ray's the best pilot here.
Steve can fly.
I'm a pretty good pilot.
He is a
Sure.
good pilot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like if Steve doesn't mind fucking flying, so then Ray can have the
true.
position he wants.
Okay.
For a forehead, Frag, anything you guys prefer?
Shit, I'm down for a gunner on the car if Steve's flying.
I can do whatever, dog.
Steve, it's up to you, man. Do you want to
Benji,
fly
Benji
or
just
do you
called it a
want to
Raven.
be on one of the
I'll fly.
gunners? Or?
I'll fly.
Interesting.
Then I'll be one of the gunners in the Jeep.
Damn.
What?
Okay, sounds pretty straightforward. Have we decided if we wanted second boat or second car?
Sounds like second boat.
The problem with having second car is there's 2 gunner seats.
Duh.
But we only have 2 people available. 1 driver, 1 gunner, you know?
Duh.
I mean, you could set it up somewhere and have 2 people in the gunner seats on the beach side, which could be good, but yeah. Like an
I think
ambush
the
spot.
boat's just easier to use.
If Ray's
Wait.
gonna be in the boat, then I'll just be with Steve in the plane and in the chopper.
Okay.
Well, I think you should be in the gunner at the very least, like the gunner on the
Yeah,
car,
yeah,
no?
yeah.
So
You
we
sure
need
about
a
that?
boat driver then, right? The second boat driver
Yeah,
who's going to
we
be
need
driving
2
right.
boat drivers. Yeah, we need 2.
Who's the second gunner?
I want the gun from the boat, if possible.
Does that mean Forehead and... I'm sorry, I don't know the other
I can
person's
drive
name.
the boat.
Yeah.
Fred.
Nice to meet you, Fred. Okay. All right.
Fred said he wanted to. He originally wanted the gun from the helicopter. Do you mind driving the boat though, Fred?
I mean, I can drive if you needed me to drive.
Perfect.
I don't know if I've
Or
met
is it
Fred
Fred or
before.
Frank? I feel like people have said
Fred.
both.
Fred.
Okay.
So
you and Forehead are driving the boat.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
drive the
flying the
boats.
heli.
Yeah.
Benji, you want to man the gun in the cargo bob heli, or not the
Potentially Ray and Forehead together.
truck I
That'd be
pick up with the
interesting.
cargo bob. Is that what you're saying?
But who the fuck is gonna be in the armored car? I don't think we have enough people for all the guns available here.
No, we
You're
do.
gonna
have
be
2.
in the armored car.
You
Hey,
and,
you're going to be suspended from
Okay,
in the
there you
air
go.
in an armored turret.
and Brandon,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
And
Okay.
then Brandon's gonna be in the armored car with you
Well,
on the second
let's
one, right?
let's not get crazy here. Look, I think it would probably be better for Forehead to be a gunner. If you would rather gun Forehead, I have no problem saying that I'll drive a boat. I
I
don't
can
care.
drive the boat, dog. It's so good.
I mean, yeah. I think anybody could drive the boat. I think you
Listen,
know
you
you're
good.
pretty-
You
you're
be in the
proficient out
gunner
there.
seat, dog. You be alright.
I mean, look, if you want to be on the gunner seat, Brandon, you be on the gunner seat. But hey,
Yeah.
if you want to run it back and be my boat pilot again, okay?
Hey,
Hey,
brother, I'll do that.
you know, we could just run that shit back.
Hey, let's do it then.
All right, there you go.
So
Me and
now
Brandon
you,
will be in one boat.
yeah, now you're suspended in the air with Benji. Forehead. Steve is your
Wow.
pilot.
Wait, so does it mean I'm with Fred? Or
Yeah, Fred will be your boat pilot.
That
yeah.
was me and Ray's mom last night.
really, Benji?
Suspended in the air.
Steve being the pilot's a bit, you know. What can you do? But
Hey, you dropped your armored car in the ocean. I didn't.
I've seen you fly your helis, dog. Hey, I've seen them.
You ain't seen nothing, Forehead.
I've seen you
At
fly
least
your
I know
helis,
how
dog.
to not drop it in the ocean.
All right, let's.
So who's gonna have the package? Which boat?
I say we figure it out on the fly.
Yeah,
fair.
Yeah, I think we just go with whatever in the moment, right? Because both
right,
boats should
yeah.
probably stick together, right? Let's say that Ray and Fred have the fucking package, then me and Brandon kind of run between them and any helicopters or boats. You know what I mean? Like kind of run interference.
100%.
You know?
And then we
Vice
gotta
versa.
equate if somebody goes down as well. Do we want to have one less gunner in the car, or what are we thinking?
What do you mean? If somebody goes down, you say?
Like when we're getting the package, if somebody gets shot down, like
Yeah.
what position fills what?
Yeah, definitely
I-
gunner
I- trying to
car.
get
But we just worry about the later, you know?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's on the fly thing. Okay. Can't wait to work with this group and Benji. It'll be good.
And as far as actually abducting her, what's the plan there? What are we thinking?
Well, Bossman here, so it'll be pretty easy.
Duh. But I still think we should talk about it, no?
Oh, of
She's
course, of course.
she's landing at Zancudo.
Oh, it's so
And
fucking
do we know
funny.
how much security is going to be at there besides the helicopters?
According to Charlie, there's going to be 2 personnel with Sophia at all times. So, the plane lands, I believe, followed by 2 security detail with Sophia, and she has a meeting at Fort Zancudo. Do I know how many people are going to be protecting Sophia at that current location? No, I do not. But do I know Dogstone is around the area waiting for something to happen? That is correct.
Is she gonna get driven to that meeting?
Flown. Yeah.
Fuck.
So she's gonna land at Fort Zancudo.
Wait,
She'll
wait,
have
wait,
two armored personnel with
So
her.
we're assuming that you guys are gonna be in a boat straight away, right? But there's definitely a
We gotta
plan
get
where
to the boat. Yeah.
well, yeah,
well,
all of us
yeah.
are going. Like, if there's 2 armored cars, we will all be in an armored car and have gunners, 2 gunners in each, right?
No, we don't have 2 armored cars. We have 2 boats.
But what we could do
Yeah.
is the initial strike team, the kidnapper, could be the one gunner who is, well, it's going to be you and Forehead that are the gun seats, right? One of you to
Let me
swap to
pause
a
you
driver.
there, Robbie.
Yeah.
Charlie is going to station the 2 dinghies in the swamps heading westbound.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Again, Charlie will be positioning the 2 dinghies heading westbound in the swamps. Again, a key factor is fuel. You don't want your cargo bob to be flying for 1 hour. You're going to lose fuel.
Exactly.
You don't forget that.
So what I was trying to say is the cargo bob is suspending this armored
I wonder
car,
if a
correct?
dinghy is a
So
boat
if the armored
or a
car,
helicopter or
if we don't have the package
car.
yet,
I
then
think it's a car.
there's no need for it to be suspended. So Forehead and Benji could
I can't
ride up
believe
in
this
the
is
armored
tomorrow. This
car
is gonna be
while
sick.
a couple of us move in who are going to be on the boats. We could kidnap the package, put her in the armored car, and get it to the boats, and then suspend the vehicle afterward.
This is sick.
Yeah, it keeps her safe.
I mean, hold on. So she's getting flown in to Sandy, and then she's flying to Fort Zancudo?
No, she's flown into Fort Zancudo. if
Oh,
I'm not
she's just
mistaken.
landing at Fort
Yeah,
Zancudo.
exactly.
With 2 bodyguards that are armed. So we should dispose of the 2 bodyguards that are armed initially as a group, and then we. And then
I was gonna
we get to the
say, if
boats,
they
yeah.
at any point in time hopped in a car, I mean, I know it's crazy, but what if we took the car by the cargo? I'm
She might
just
just
saying.
jump out.
If we fucking like hooked up their car, you know, with the cargo bob. Should be
That way we
gangster as
could,
fuck.
if we do that where we use the car first to get out of there, we could have Steve in the cargo bob planted somewhere where he's not wasting fuel, somewhere close where he can easily snatch that car up and grab after you guys make the extraction to the boat.
The only problem with that is we lose the gunner, you know, in the car, and the helicopter, and then they can also jump out the guards and shoot down the helicopter, right?
So he'll pick the car up after he takes it to the boat. The whole point is we got to pick her up first before all this backup arrives, right? So if we drive up in the car, and then we drive up in a separate car,
Oh, I don't think Brandon
and we
heard.
just, I don't know, pinch these guys, wipe them out. They load her up into the armored car, take it to the boat. Then Steve can come through, pick them up into the air, and then they can escort us, like while we're driving away in the boats. So we all get at the boats basically at the same time.
No, that's the plan. Yeah, that's definitely the plan. Dio was suggesting we pick up the car she gets into with the cargo bob immediately. I was like, no, that's probably not a
abduct
good
their
idea.
car. I was just saying,
Probably not
that
a
was
good
my
idea.
crazy idea, you know?
Yeah.
I like it though. Crazy's good.
But I think if that way, if there's more ground forces than we suspect, right? We have the turret and we can just mow them the fuck down. Not to mention she's gonna be in an armored car and she must be protected at all costs, right? So
One more thing I need to mention. This is very vital. Keep the engine off when you are picked up in the air. You do not want that engine to be on when Steve picks it up. Because if you leave it on, you might just blow up.
Okay. No
Okay.
Good to know.
Now,
Again, you don't leave that engine on when Steve picks you up.
So who's ever the driver of that car, whenever we park it to get picked up, make sure you shut it off before you hop into the turret seat.
Exactly, yeah.
Blue, one more question. The car, the armored car. When do we get the possession of that? The one.
I'll have Charlie park it somewhere in that Fort Zancudo, and you don't want to drive with a car with 2 turrets sticking out of it. So we keep it hidden. We'll ping you to a location. It'll be somewhere near Fort Zancudo. Less eyes on it. Now again, the 2 dinghies will be stationed westbound at the swamps, meaning the cargo bob, the turrets, and the dinghies. You have a whole lot of ocean to play with on the west side of the city. Keep that in mind.
Understood. All right. I'm all good with what I've heard.
Regarding anything from the Faceless, anything you guys will need, we'll provide you with a flare for extraction. Would you need any thermal goggles, anything of those sorts?
Flare will be good.
How we on weaponry, boys? How's everybody with guns?
Man, a little bit more doesn't hurt. Probably some sort of grapples if we need them or some shit like that. Yeah, could be useful.
Don't
Theo,
think
what
we
you
can
think,
use a
Winnie?
sniper in this one, man.
No, unfortunately.
I
not.
wish.
Me too.
I mean, I think grapples would be good.
Rocket launchers would
No.
be very nice.
Grapple, flares. Do we need ARs for everybody, or
I mean, I was thinking just in case if the two boat drivers had some sort of maybe heavy machine guns or something, they can help out with the helicopters if they need to get out and start shooting too. Could help.
Yeah, maybe an LMG.
A couple jobs ago, we had EMP launchers. Maybe the same? No.
With those, the problem is they're more EMP grenade launchers. I tested one out.
Yeah.
It's not really what it used to be.
the range isn't the greatest?
Yeah.
It'd definitely be hard to hit a helicopter.
I don't think you could, to be honest.
But Ray's idea is not a bad shot. Something with a little
Yeah.
more of a larger magazine to help chop a helicopter down.
I will say in an emergency where we lose the two gunners off the armored car, there is side doors on the heli. I could pick up the two gunners if they had LMGs to then jump inside of the heli. It could be a good backup in case the car does blow up or drop out of the heli.
We also had to plan for Air One and all that shit too, boys. So
Yeah, police boats, Air One.
police boats.
Shit, that's a whole lot of killing tomorrow, man. If you don't die off rip.
I think.
Yeah.
I think anyone in there would appreciate a parachute, just in case.
Yeah, definitely parachutes.
So let's get a list together of the stuff that we need, and then we'll give it to you, Blue. That way we're just not spitballing shit.
Whoever has access to the network, which is two of you, send the list through there. Now, I'll rephrase that. Steve, you send the list. I did not want Aubrey making the list, as I've heard the things he says to Charlie. That's another thing we need to talk about. Aubrey, Webster. Stay. When you have the list, send it through the network, okay?
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I'm good personally.
6:30 tomorrow, right?
6:30 EST, we'll have a quick mini briefing. Before then, I'll have Charlie reach out to one of you, most likely Steve, to grab the things that you are requesting. Let me make something very clear for the future of this city, because what we do here affects everybody. Your crews, your gangs, small-time petty criminals. If you guys
Then the clip
fail,
of Captain reading an order from forehead.
you're not failing the Faceless. You're failing the entire criminal underground.
Well, gentlemen.
Steve, you got a notepad?
Was it his cool exit line?
That was it.
I don't know.
Was
I
that a
thought,
cool exit line?
I thought he was gonna talk to Forehead.
No, I don't think so. Hey, I guess we want to throw in things for the list. And that's it,
Yeah,
right?
let's probably do that real quick, right?
Yeah.
Well, I
think-
guess 2 LMGs for the two.
Forehead and I are gonna need
boat
2
drivers.
LMGs, 2 rocket launchers, 2 parachutes.
3 parachutes total.
20 gold bars.
gra-
20 gold bars.
2 grapples.
What the hell are you?
Please.
what are you
10
guys
million in
talking
cash.
about?
Wait. What do you mean? Let's lock it in. That is locked in. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be fucking.
We don't need no fucking gold bars, man.
Rain for
Oh,
another
the gold
go,
bars.
yeah.
All right.
This isn't Uncharted. All right, Steve, we definitely need 2 LMGs though, with a shitload of ammo.
So let's say 6 mags, so 3 each. I think they hold 100 apiece, and then I don't know what ammo it takes. A bunch of whatever ammo it takes. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think the drivers of boats both have LMGs. Worst comes to worst,
You can make it a gold-plated LMG. Prefer that.
If I make it gold plated, can I show it up your fucking ass?
Well,
Damn.
listen. As long as you fucking fly the helicopter well, yes.
All right, I'll hit you up afterward.
3
Okay, talk
parachutes
about that
total
after.
for you guys. The 3 of you's in air.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
3 parachutes, 2 LMGs with mags and ammo, fuckloads. All right.
Oh,
And anyone else
we
need
need backup parachutes just in case the first one fails, dog. To make
That's
it
true.
6.
Wingsuit maybe for it. I like a wingsuit.
Maybe a wings. Yeah, wing. I guess in
A
case the
wingsuit,
parachute
wingsuit.
fails.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys, man? Please.
What you mean, dog? You never heard of the parachute failing?
Halo wingsuits. Hello.
Parachutes have backup shoots, Forehead. Unless that backup chute ain't big enough to hold your fat ass, maybe that's your
Well, what
concern.
if
Then
that
I'll
one
get you a
fails?
second
I need
one.
another one.
Okay, I'll get you a second one for
I'll
your
hug
extra
you.
fucking
Nah, dog,
kilograms.
my
Then,
dog.
okay. What else does anyone need?
7 grapples, surely, yeah?
Yeah, some
grapples.
grapples.
For what? The ocean?
That's right.
Nah, and Fort St. Kudo.
Boat to boat.
I think grapples will always be useful. It's not a bad
Yeah.
suggestion.
We got to think that things are going to go wrong because things always do go wrong. We don't know what we're going to be fighting, where we're fighting, so having a grapple, that escape opportunity is...
Yeah, because
necessary.
they're also meeting people at St. Kudo. They have 2 people with her, but they're also going to a meeting there. So there could be a bunch more people. We have no idea.
Also, depending on the time of day, if we're going to Zakudo at night,
Yeah, seeing thermals. Yeah.
thermals might not be bad for all of us. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
I don't
Even
think...
on the
Especially
ocean
if
too,
we
'cause
fight
it'd be
that
dark
night
as
out
fuck
on the
out
ocean,
there.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, beside that, I don't really think there's anything else we really need. You can probably bring your own guns and shit, right?
Yeah, so we got 2 LMGs, LMG mags, bullets, whatever the fuck, 7 grapples, 7 thermals, and then 6 parachutes. Or however many parachutes, 3 parachutes, whatever.
Sure. Yeah, that works with me.
There you go, dog. Solid list.
Very
All
simple,
right.
very straightforward, very easy.
How about long range radios, boys? Huh? Long range radios.
4G
man,
rings? Is that what you want me to put down there? 4G rings?
Yeah, put down,
not
put down
4G.
speakerphones too, would you?
Right.
All right.
Okay. Interesting. Fuck. I would say RPGs would be crazy, but those are probably difficult to get these days. Anyway, besides
So-
that, we're all good, yeah?
We have the 2 LMGs with a shitload of ammo, 6 parachutes or 3 parachutes, whatever, and then the grapples, yeah?
Yeah.
And thermals.
And thermals.
thermals, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I think we can do it with that.
Yep.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Forehead, can I have a quick sidebar with you just real fast, please?
Oh nah.
Benji, can I have a quick sidebar with you just real fast?
Oh hell no.
Hey, don't you fuck this up, all right?
Oh,
I know
you
you're
don't
gonna
fuck it
this
up, motherfucker.
You're
Don't
gonna
you fall from
fuck this
grapples,
shit up.
bitch? Don't you fall from grapples, bitch?
Motherfucker,
The
you-
fuck is you
got
talking
him,
about, man?
You in the gunner seat?
Make sure you
is-
shooting straight. Make sure you shooting
You
straight,
in the
bitch.
gunner
The
seat is
fuck?
fucking crazy. Who the fuck trusting you
Bro,
with
bro,
that?
bro. Well, obviously everybody else, man.
It's fucking Love Island. 3 different sidebars
Who
going
the
on.
fuck? Hey, make sure you don't die in the water, okay?
Make sure you have plenty of swim
Make
experience.
sure
You sure you don't want to be in a boat?
bro. Don't worry about that. That's why I'm safe to be in the gunner seat, man, because I won't die.
Benji, can you speak up?
Yeah, you speak up.
We want to hear your side.
You need to be home for dinner later, Ray, okay? Your mom was telling me about that.
Well, I think you're a triathlete. I think you'll be fine in the ocean.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You sure don't want a scuba tanker or something like that, just in case?
That's fine. Don't worry about that. Learn a lot of breathing techniques with your mom.
Really? Hey, all right.
All right, guys, we got this, right?
Yeah, we got this.
100%. 100%.
All right. If everything is handled, again, tomorrow, 6:30 EST, we'll have a briefing. You guys want to meet on your own time to go over the plan. There's no failure.
shit.
Feel free to do that. Are there any questions before we order the pod?
Just something to the boys. We tend to get together a few hours before the mission, make sure we hash shit out, make sure everybody's got whatever, make sure everybody's on the same page, that kind of stuff. Then
I
we
will
tend to
be
rendezvous here.
as soon as I can.
Understood.
I will be here 5 minutes before the meeting.
Perfect.
All right, anybody got food?
I got you.
Perfect.
Right there.
I should put that on the list. Some fucking food, man.
Stay when you can. Open the network up. Send the list. I'll get Charlie delivering it tomorrow. Okay, Steve.
Yeah, I'll get it sorted after
We'll be
this.
on time tomorrow, Chow. We have something to wake up
Sounds
for tomorrow.
good.
There's not going to be
Whoa.
RST for this. Trust me.
I believe we're done here.
I'll be live max 3 p.m.
Until
PST.
tomorrow.
Latest.
No failure. Benji also on the table. That's for you.
Thank you.
The hell is that?
Don't worry about it, Ray.
No, what is that, huh?
I can't tell you, man. This is top secret stuff from Blue, man.
Top secret, huh?
Albert.
Seaside.
Gentlemen. Hey,
See us tomorrow, boys.
We'll see you
Take it
tomorrow.
Take it easy, guys. Take it easy, guys.
Blue.
You guys.
Appreciate it. Homeless guy.
Benji, I don't know what you got from him, but you probably need it more than I do.
Hey, that's why I'm glad to have you on my team here, Ray.
Yeah, your team. Deal. You drove here?
Yeah, I can hop in your car though.
All right, let's get out of here. Come on.
Bro, I did not realize that was what you meant why you couldn't make it to the meeting.
Interesting, huh? Deal, you're in that too, huh?
Duh.
Damn. How long you been doing missions with Blue?
Pretty long now.
Same here, man.
You remember a long time ago, huh?
What do you mean?
Remember I kept asking about it. Remember I told you, there was if I could rob the Faceless. You don't remember that conversation?
You know what? I think I slightly remember it, but it came out of my mind.
Very long time ago. Very long time ago. But yeah, they swore me.
Wait,
to
the VOD isn't
secrecy.
showing?
But since you're here,
Well, I think we could talk a little bit more about it.
Probably not at the block though.
Probably not the block. Oh damn!
But yes.
They're making us work with Benji Ramos, huh?
I had to work with him yesterday and the day before. And
Did
that motherfucker said, "Yeah, if I'm undercover, I want Dio as my right hand."
Yeah, it's all fucking. You gotta understand. You know how you snake tongue and fucking
trust me,
Survivor?
I've known Benji, man.
Yeah,
he even told me. He said the only reason I trust you, Dio, is because you're uncle. He knew my uncle back in the day.
Right, that's what he says. He tries to connect with you via emotional connection.
100%. I mean, to be fair, he did know my uncle. That is real. He did.
Right.
But yeah, I've been doing jobs for a little bit now. They get pretty fucking hectic, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
I know. I
went to jail for one of them.
You did?
Yeah, I went to jail last week for one.
Last week?
Yep.
Brother, you've been doing more missions than I have then, because I've done like 1 or 2.
Brother, I've done like 10 missions.
God damn! What the fuck?
My first one that I did.
My invite. The motherfucker doesn't trust me. I succeeded in my missions too.
Bro, the first one I did, they had me shooting a gun off a dinghy, like the LMG.
What is
I
a
shot
dinghy?
down the little boat. That boat
it's
that
a
they
boat.
showed the pictures of.
Okay.
Bro, I shot down 10 helicopters with that. I'm not even kidding, brother. Like I shot down so many helicopters
Not for this
with that
shit,
gun.
chat.
It was fucking insane.
Not for this shit.
We at one point, our engine of our boat went out, and you can only point the LMG off the back of the boat. So all of us that were on the boat had to hop out and just start gunning into the fucking helicopters with SMGs, because that's what we were provided with for the mission. It was fucking nuts.
Jesus fucking Christ. Months ago, you talking about the time where I was on a flight to New York City and
It was
still
fucking insane.
Still rushed to the hotel, set up an internet connection, and set everything up and I was only within an hour late. That's how hard I tried to be there. I was so fucking dedicated to be there that the first thing I did after landing on a flight wasn't go to sleep. I literally rushed to the hotel to set up an internet connection. Brother, you tell me that's the reason?
Last one you were on, was it the same one Benji was on? Because he was talking about it yesterday.
I think so.
There's like 20 cops or some shit.
That was a Mickey one, yeah, I think so, yeah. That was the Mickey mission, actually.
Because he said that the cops were on fucking smoke.
Actually, that was the
when
Mickey
you guys
mission.
did the job
What Faceless mission have I been?
For fucking Mr. Blue.
Yeah, no, I think the last one I was on, we fucking, brother, like I said, I don't think Benji was there for that. No, Benji wasn't there. No, I did it with, I think I did it with Hades, but I was there with Perez and shit like that. We wiped the fucking entire police force while securing a scientist.
Bro, we had the last one we did. They surrounded me and one of the ADMC with 18 cops at one spot, brother. It was I shot down Angel and then I got shot down like John Marston, brother. It was fucking insane.
Jesus Christ. I don't remember who the squad was for the mission. I can't remember if Benji was on it. I know Perez was on it. I was on it.
All
eventually.
Benji kept saying was that the cops were on fucking smoke the last time he had to deal with them.
Maybe he was there then. Yeah, maybe he was there.
The cops were definitely on smoke when we had. They were not fucking around.
Wait. Well, no, Benji was, because I remember there was a thing.
Yo.
He was driving the ambulance onto
up,
the
Brandon?
freeway and he didn't call it out right. I remember that. He confused the fuck out of us.
Yeah.
And he almost fucked us there. It was the ambulance driver.
100%. 100%. 100%. All right. Of course, brother. Thought you.
What time is it right now? Oh, the meeting's in an hour. Honestly, bro, we could have made the meeting this time. Fuck.
Yeah, we should have just done 3 minutes from now, man. I mean, honestly, depending on how many motherfuckers are actually at the block, we
Maybe
could
just send
probably
it.
do it. Yeah.
Let's just ask, yeah. Let's see. You know what? I didn't ask what's in it for us.
You can I be honest?
Yeah?
These guys do not pay. I'm gonna keep it a buck. The biggest payment I got, well, I guess I could tell you now. Don't tell anybody else. That's how I got the Python. I had to execute a motherfucker who was on the phone to his wife.
Interesting.
What view is your bronies being?
Just talking.
Yo.
What's up, Nori? How you doing?
Where the fuck is everybody?
You know what?
Matt,
Cooking.
we're gonna go cook right now.
Is everybody cooking?
Brother, the whole gang is cooking. Honestly, though, I'll be real deal. It's a good thing. It really is a good thing. The more-
I haven't cooked yet. I haven't bought one yet.
You know why it's a good deal that everyone's cooking? Is because
I'm excited to do a meth run, brother.
It's not just that. People are gonna get burnt out, so having a lot of people doing it is good. Yo, what's up, Chris?
Not wrong.
We're cooking right now.
Is there any paint thinner anywhere, Chris?
Didn't you drink a bunch from my car?
Remember the 10 that were there? Were gone?
I'll be at the block in there.
I meant too much.
Just go to the block. That's where I have it.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
We're
Bye-bye.
finishing up.
Wait. Actually, Perez, we should have a meeting ASAP because we are free now. I know it's an hour, but let's start getting people for it, okay? Just let people know. All right, bye-bye. Have you been cooking, Leo?
I said I haven't tried it once. I haven't even bought one. I've been doing survival all week, man.
Do you want to get
Bro,
it? You want me to help you get into it? I can help you out.
I might. Yeah. I probably wait a little bit though, bro. This week has been the busiest week of my fucking life, dude.
I can tell. And now you
It's
have
been
this.
survival,
Into the
brother. I've done 3 faceless meetings and missions this week, bro. It's been insane.
Jesus Christ. You know, I'm just happy to finally get contacted. Then I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't know why they haven't contacted me. The last mission I did was a success. I can't even fucking think why.
Duh.
But I don't know. It is what it is. Let me check this fucking bag. Let's see what my quality is. All right, here we go. I was at 59 quality. Let's see. 62.
Ooh, nice.
Fucking hell, I'm going up. All right, so that was 90.
I'm excited to see what one of the runs pays, bro.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I'll be honest, it's probably gonna be dog shit for the lower quality though.
Probably.
How it used to be, Dio, is you would do this shit and it was the worst paid, the biggest risk in the world, but it was honestly
I
exhilarating.
just feel like so much shit
Yeah.
makes good money nowadays. I'm like praying it's gonna be good money.
You know what? Good point.
Shit, like you know what I mean? Like shit just makes so much money nowadays.
Yeah. Gotta chase the opportunity won't chase you, brother. Look at this. May we get in touch? Things have changed. Let's chat soon. Can we meet soon? It's important. Need to get in contact soon. Calling them constantly. It might be a different number. That's probably why. But chat is like saying, Ray, you haven't been trying enough. I have been trying. Kev once said Ray's traveling like he's a movie star. Honestly, guys, I'll be real. I have been traveling a lot recently. And I actually touched on this topic recently. The reason as to why is because I know things are coming up. I know 5.0 is coming up. I know GTA 6 is coming up. I know my life is going to be changing drastically. And streams are going to probably be a lot more consistent soon. When streams are more consistent, I can't really travel. And I won't be able to travel for a few years. So I know it's probably been cutting into my viewership and how much time you'll be able to watch and stuff like that. But I want you to all know that I really have been enjoying life.
Are you guys doing a command meeting before the meeting, by the way?
And really trying to enjoy things while I can. Probably not a long one. Probably be short.
Very short one? Okay. Because I'm assuming you guys are going to talk about the Sergeant at Arms role, yeah?
People have been suggesting to me that maybe instead of making another Sergeant at Arms, we just get a road captain or something like right below. Make it a little bit easier or some shit like that. But
I think
I don't know. I don't mind.
Well, I'll say it. Aleks said like possibly calling it road captain, but then the only problem with that is you kind of have to differentiate road captain from sergeant, right?
I think
you kind of have to you have to make the duties a little bit different.
You know what I would do? I make it very clear. When it comes to interacting with other groups and like making decisions with other groups, the road captain can't, and the sergeant at arms can. There you go.
Interesting.
That's a good one, right?
You know what my idea was? I gave an idea to Aleks too. I said, I think if you do it, you could also have road captain be like kind of in charge of like, whether it be job or at war, kind of carrying the convoys, if that makes sense, right? Because like the road captain traditionally in an MC is the one doing the formations for the motorcycles, right? So like you could take the sergeant at arms responsibility of the convoying and either whether it be the war part or the violent job part and kind of give that to a road captain.
Well, the thing about that is there's only me and Perez who do that right now, and maybe Johnny. So there's not really very many people who lead shit like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll be honest though, like the names that have been brought up so far, I don't really want to like. I mean, you're gonna be in a vote for it, but the names that I've been hearing so far are like Johnny and Chem and Wolfy. Actually.
I'm gonna be honest, Chem is one I would throw out there.
Yeah, I got told Chem today, and also Wolfy. A lot of people have been saying Wolfy.
I have a lot of faith in Chem. I know Chem personally said that he didn't want it because he's not around enough, but like I'm gonna be honest, man, and you might disagree with me. I see him more than both of the sergeant at arms. Even with his schedule.
Right. I mean, still, is that a fair comparison though? Like, if those bums are never around, you know? Yeah.
Right, but to make it like devil's advocate, right? It's also like just because you're around doesn't mean you should be a shoo-in for those kind of types of positions, in my opinion, right?
Yeah, no, 100%.
Like a good example would be like who's somebody that's around daily, like Mac, I guess, right? Just because Mac's around daily doesn't mean he should instantly be sergeant at arms, right? Like
no, 100%.
That's kind of silly, right?
You know what? Like, maybe it's different now. Is that Marlo? Maybe, Dio, can I be like straightforward with you?
Yeah.
And it's just like
I always just want straightforwardness.
I know you're close with Mac, right? But you're very close to Mac. Just do me a favor, keep this between you and I, all right?
Yeah.
And maybe only my command knows. Like Marlo's fine to hear this. But the problem I have with Mac, right? I trust Mac a lot, and I actually think he would be great for the role. Initially, you know where I think the problem would lie? See, McGregor, and you know this actually very, very well, is very stubborn. And the problem with McGregor, because he's so stubborn, is that even if he does make a mistake, 90% of the time, he will not own up to it. And the issue with a command person, when I tell a command person, yo, you fucked up, I need you to do better on this, usually they'll take that on the head and be like, yeah, or on the shoulder, they'll be like, yeah, I did the fuck up, I'll get better. If McGregor's ever in that position and I tell him, yo, you fucked up here, he'll say, no, I didn't. And the issue that I have there is if I ever need to demote him, you know, I've had this in the past. And I don't have to bring up the past, but you know how it works, right? I had McGregor in the high command position in the past. And there was the time where I had to demote him. And while he was a high command member, he was great, except for a few things that really didn't result in him getting demoted. But after he got demoted, brother, he turned into the biggest bum you'll ever see in your life.
mean, if I can be entirely candid here.
Sure.
Like, look, I'm probably the closest person to Mac in the club, right? In the group.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put his name forward for command.
Is it for the same reasons?
Very similar reasons.
Okay.
And that's coming from the person that's probably closest to him.
You know, the funny thing is, like, I think McGregor's perfect in his role right now. I think he does a lot as a main member. I don't think, and as a council member, I don't think he even wants high command. Yeah.
I mean, I think he would take it, but I don't think he necessarily like needs it. Like, for me, like the way I look at it is like, for like I guess to an extent too with Mac is like I said, I love him, but he's extremely stubborn, like you said. He all like that motherfucker. I don't know if I could see him being in a command position, if I'm being honest. Like, he's very hot-headed. Like, I know I'm hot-headed. Don't get me wrong.
No, but it's a step higher, brother.
I don't know. I think we're in different ways. Like, we're probably similar, but in different ways, right? Like I personally believe that while, yes, I can be very opinionated, I can be hot-headed, and I can at times I can be very much like stick up for people I care for. I also can step back and be logical and give the side of the other person and at least meet in the middle, right? Like I can be impartial when I absolutely need to be, but I truly don't think Matt can be impartial. And that's not an offense to him or anything like that, but I think that's a very difficult thing for him.
Yeah, that's why I think like Chem or
I think Chem is like
well, even Wolfy. I'll be honest, Wolfy is pretty good too.
I'm gonna be honest, like I said, if I had to put a name forward, I would only put Chem forward. If I had to put a name forward.
What do you think about Wolfy?
I don't see it. Ow.
Right. Fucking the step there, it's a bit heavy.
Perez, do you have the? I need. Yeah, thank you. He read my mind.
I'm gonna be honest. I just don't see it, brother.
Yeah, Perez, it's kind of funny actually. You know whose name everyone's putting forward for the new role? It's actually Chem. It's kind of funny actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Boy, until he has to go back to Liberty, and then it's an issue.
Bro, even when he's in Liberty, he's around more than your 2 sergeants, buddy.
Yeah, but like when Chem was like active Liberty, he like actually just was never around.
That is actually
just,
true.
Like over the past year.
He has been focused. Well, to be honest, that was also with his dog
to
back
be
at
honest,
home.
Exact. Actually, it might not be that bad.
Yeah.
Well, to what I was about to say though, like let's be real. If council members are held to a standard where they're inactive, they can't be command,
We can
like, or they
hold
can't be
the
canceled. You
yeah.
guys need to kind of do the same to command, no?
You're not wrong.
I mean,
yeah.
obviously that's a you guys' decision, and whatever you decide. But like, if the chemist got made command and then he got really bad in Liberty, you just remove him from command and replace him.
Yeah, actually, the thing about Chem is.
We're not having an issue with this, so I don't see why that would be an issue.
What's up,
I
Marlo?
couldn't hear you over there, by the way.
Here's the thing,
Issue now where we already have people that are inactive in command positions, and we're not removing them. So I don't see why we're gonna say, well, this person could be inactive at some point. I don't see why that would be an issue.
I'm gonna be honest. I also think if command people get very inactive, as much as it's gonna suck,
I get what you're saying, but I'm saying we don't do that now, so I don't see why.
Also, what the fuck? You have your cut.
Yeah, this is fucking sick. I actually like this shirt.
Is sick.
I like this shirt a lot.
Yeah, I fuck with the shirt.
Wait,
too.
is that mask custom? Like, I don't think I've seen that one. Is it made specific for you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, look, it's the gray. That's
wow.
Sick, bro.
Yeah, he has a lot of custom masks. Like very great on him.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me get my other one.
Guys, you think I put table down here and cook?
If Perez disappears again, we have Perez at home.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Perez at home. Someone's gonna shoot down Marlon and be like, "Yo, I got Perez! We got it!" And then Perez gonna fucking fly out of left flank. Holy shit!
We did that for a bank truck. We did a bank truck. When we smoked Hydra, we did a bank truck all as Perez.
They probably get that fucking shock in their heart. Their heart rate goes up when they see the mask, and then they fucking. This is Marlo.
Well, they shoot one of them down. It's like, Perez is down.
What
Perez
the
is down.
fuck does
No, he's
that
not
mean,
down.
bro? They don't shoot me down, bro. I shoot them down. What the fuck you mean, bro?
Bro, you look jacked as fuck.
Yeah, you look buff, bro.
I missed your call yesterday. You were calling all the people for the cargo or whatever. I think. Yeah, I ended up going to bed, but you probably called me after I went to bed, right? Yeah.
He probably headbutt.
Nah, that doesn't happen right now.
To kind of finish that,
Shit might look like Play-Doh.
conversation a little bit.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, if I had to, I'm gonna be honest. I actually think it's a very tough position to even put names forward for command. If I'm being real, like, I think Johnny is somebody that's like kind of suited for it to an extent, but he's also just as not around as other people to an extent. Right?
Brother, Johnny would be.
My bad, G.
Get the fuck out of here,
Johnny would be
Fucking
perfect.
house.
He would
Get
be
out of the
perfect
house.
if he was wrong. Yeah.
He's very hit or miss.
All right. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go fucking cook.
Wolfy, what the heck?
Alex,
I had a chat with Johnny. He
How you
ain't
doing?
being it. So.
Come, you want to come with you? Let's go. I'm gonna go cook.
Sure. Wait, what are you doing? Motherfucker, we need to have a meeting, bro.
Brother, come with me. We cook and eat meat. Come on.
It's like we need a command meeting.
Yep, we cook and meat. Come on.
All right, Dio, you're the new sergeant or whatever the fuck it's called, apparently.
I'm gonna go to that house.
The
up there.
food door.
Learn.
Oh yeah, you can cook there too. Let's go to the command house down the street.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, fuck
Bro,
it.
can you just drop me off somewhere? I should not be at a command meeting, man.
Yeah, I know. Drop it off.
Yeah, like I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't see Wolfy in a command position. That's just me personally.
Really? You know what the
Yeah,
thing
I
about
just
the
don't
Wolfy
see
is? Wolfy used to be the OG of a lot of people in our group. He used to be Lance's
Really?
OG. Yeah.
Just like I don't see him like. To me, maybe I'm very survival build right now. He doesn't speak up a lot, in my opinion. When doing shit with him, I think we
Trust
like
me
I don't
when
know.
I say this. Wolfy's actually good.
I just don't see it personally.
He lacked a lot of confidence earlier because I gave him so much shit, but as of recent, and the thing is, he you know how long he's been awake just today alone? Probably been awake 9 hours already. So he wakes up earlier than us.
I mean, that's not a. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's
Yeah.
nice, but to be fair, that's
Also
also
the-
like he does all wake up. If he wakes up earlier than us, like
Yeah, that's also
I will say another reason I put Chem forward is he bleeds into AU where we have nobody around usually.
Yeah,
from
wait.
command.
I gotta go there. Call me.
Yeah, go
I'll see
ahead.
what you do. Yo, what's up, Perez? Is that our team?
Yeah, bring a.
Just told it.
Yeah.
What?
Bring a photo.
Oh, I don't have a photo.
Just any. Do you have a photo at the block? Is anyone at the block with a photo?
I can use an Astron that's not upgraded. Sure.
Yeah,
What if I get chased? Fuck it. Okay.
No, we're not gonna get chased. It should be good. Just make someone else fucking drive your tracks here.
McGregor, where's HDAWG? HDAWG! Where's Sky? Come with me. What'd you say?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello? Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, it's Klaus.
What's going on, brother? Where you been? Where you been?
Just been chilling.
Good, man. Hey, be around a lot these next few days. We're all gonna be around, all right, brother?
All right, I'm gonna try.
All right.
You only had food because of the club box.
Wait, that was
Saying that too.
that was Klaus, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just saying that there's someone that's like, you know.
No, I'm just telling Klaus to be around. We want to talk to him. Uh-oh.
The good thing is these bags fucking last a while, so I don't have to rush runs.
You say that now, but some of them already at like 95 quality, so. What a bit a day. What is this? Never believed in magic until I saw my dog turn into a snake. The fuck is Krang twatting out?
That's funny.
I don't know what the fuck that is, all retarded. I should have added Benji Ramos.
Call?
Where are you at, Perez?
The command house.
The command house?
Yeah, the one you jump up.
The one right here.
The hedge.
I swear I'm here right now, but I don't see anyone. Oh, there you go.
I see him.
In the back. Fucking leprechaun.
Come on, Sky.
Main road.
I don't think you could do it in here then, yeah. Like, unless it's like here, basically.
Right against this wall, maybe.
Yeah. That wall seems fine.
Don't up against the wall,
All right. What's going on, Command? How you doing? Today, we talk about new position for Command. Suggestions that we've talked about so far, just to get you guys updated. Potentially adding another Sergeant at Arms or something slightly below a Sergeant at Arms. And I have a good suggestion.
Normal or are you yelling?
I'm yelling. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, that's normal.
All right.
Guys, we can help him cut. Hold up.
95, 50.
Yeah, I'll heat the beaker up.
50. So 95 this time. I did 90 before. All right. Hold on. Let me prepare the goods, boys. 1 second. I'll put this here and there. Okay. Anyway, suggestions. All right.
Get you over.
I can't. Okay.
Help him prepare good.
Project, I think the 42 months, I prom.
Stop before he's done.
So far, by the way, suggestions have been, like I said before, getting new Sergeant Arms or something right below. And my suggestion for a rank right below, maybe like a road captain, is you make them have all the power that the Sergeant Arms has, except they can't deal with the politics with other groups. And I think that's actually a good suggestion. Slightly below at Sergeant Arms.
I like that.
Yeah, I was thinking that's a good suggestion too. Okay. Usually I would ask this one-on-one with people, but since we're all grouped up, fuck it. Sky, we can start with you. Is there anyone in the group currently that stands out as someone that you would want to move into command as a road captain? Just give me two or three names.
You said Klaus, I'm throwing you off the balcony.
Around enough.
I think Sky even knows that Klaus
is Klaus here.
What's it? I was gonna do it for the meme, Klaus. Okay, I'm kidding. Alright, AU, honestly.
Well, I didn't say anything about AU. I didn't say anything, but yeah, just in general.
Well, in general, going by activity for around, probably
You said Chem?
Chem, yeah, he's not bad.
Okay, who else? Yeah, I like the grind too. The Gold Arc, yeah.
Yeah, Mac's not bad, but he does have his that personality. So it's like whatever.
What do you mean by that?
Argumentative personality.
I think I described Mac in one word perfectly earlier, and it was volatile.
What's the word I was gonna use?
Okay, anyone else? Or is that it?
Not really.
Okay, thank you. That's good. Marlo, anyone? Two names if you can, minimum. Because we're gonna do a
So
vote.
what, this is just hand out guns and do
Hand out guns,
jobs?
manage shit, do jobs, shit like that. But manage things when we're not around, because we've realized that sometimes a lot of high command isn't around.
I'd probably say Johnny and Mac.
It'd be like pseudo command.
Is it Johnny and Mac?
Yeah.
Okay. Aleks, 2 names.
Maybe manually.
You remind me.
Chem,
and Johnny, right?
yeah. You asked me for 3, but if we're going down to 2, maybe Chem.
Who was the third one? Wolfy?
Wolfy.
Okay. Can someone tally these? Thank you. Just someone tally them. Perez? 2 or 3 names that we're going to vote on during the meeting. By the way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 2 or 3 names up for a vote in front of all the council. We're going to vote for it, all right?
Do we have a vote here? I'm gonna be honest, it's fucking
Yeah, we have a vote here. Yes.
choosing command here.
Yeah, we have a vote here. 100%. I say we have a vote because wait, I got 2 batches of. This seems like a really good. Seems like a good quality. I got 2.
You're welcome.
It's because you guys helped me. You guys saw that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think what
You
he's
got
trying
lucky.
to
What
say.
can I say?
I think what he's trying to say, Ray, is does it go to a vote because you're choosing command, or is it you and Perez thing?
I say it goes to a vote. I think what command does here. I know what he's trying to say. I think we, as a command, we come together with 2 or 3 names and we cipher out the bullshit that we don't want. You see what I mean? And then we give people in the council the power to vote on people that we've come together and agreed on. You see what I mean?
I got you.
Like they can't just say like fucking HDAWG basically. Like we're given the names they vote.
HDAWG would be great. I don't know what you're talking about.
HDAWG.
Yeah, because I'll be honest, if another fucking troll, you know how there's some shit like how fair they got voted in the gang, and I voted heavily against that. I don't want things like that to come up for command, because if I
bro, they told this dude where I live, bro. Now Faraday knows where I live, man.
He watches you sleep through the window every night.
He probably
I
does.
know, dude's a creep, bro.
What are your picks for us?
Okay, Perez. Honestly, I say we tell it to 2 people. We tell 2 people and we do a vote.
I don't think it should be Mac. It's either Wolfy or fucking Chem then.
Not Johnny.
Well, which one?
Johnny's
Wolfie
dog
or
shit.
Chem?
And Johnny's not.
No. He can put 2, Sky.
Oh, okay.
Okay, someone tell it.
Oh,
tell
he said Mac.
No, he said not the Mac.
He said not
Oh, not Mac. Okay.
You said not Johnny.
We called him dog shit.
Yeah, no, you're not having Johnny.
Why?
He just doesn't wake up, bro.
He's not. He's unreliable.
I mean, but
he doesn't. I don't think he's going to be around.
Lost in the sauce.
Okay. I
Either
like
that,
Johnny a lot.
just motivation right now.
Yeah, I get it. I like Johnny a lot. It's just probably motivation issues. Listen, as a main member, as a council member, Johnny's great though. Okay. All right. Who do we have so far? What's the tally?
So far we have 2 for Mac, 3 for Chem.
Whoa, who's the 2 for Mac?
Well, I said my second was Mac, so I chose Chem and Mac.
And then I chose Mac as well.
Okay. Well, what's the other ones? You said 3 for Chem? I thought all 4 of you said Chem.
No.
No.
Marlo did
So me, Aleks, Perez chose Chem as Chem as a pick.
Okay.
Me and Marlo have Mac as picks. That's 2 for Mac.
Kevin said he doesn't want to do it.
How many for Wolfie? Doesn't matter if he says he doesn't want to do it. I make him do it.
Do you want Johnny? Okay, Aleks, do you want Johnny or Wolfie? You got
No, no Johnny on the list.
no Johnny.
Whoa.
They
can vote.
Go on the list, bro.
Yeah,
What
you
the
can go
fuck?
on the list. Go
Johnny
ahead.
straight up not on the list.
I will not.
Why?
Be
You're saying they
dictated.
won't
I'm
make
picking
Chem,
Johnny.
but then I don't
You're
understand.
playing Johnny. Okay.
Okay.
One Johnny, one Wolf.
Wait. I'm sorry. How do we get these votes?
There's 2 Johnny, 2 Mac,
Two
1
Johnny.
Wolfie, 3 Chem.
So it's up to me? Okay. 3 Chem, 2 Mac, 2 Johnny, 1 Wolfie.
I'm telling you straight up, Johnny is not going to be around enough to
No,
fulfill
I
the
agree,
role.
but I take Johnny over Mac in my opinion.
Yeah, 100%.
What about Wolfie though?
Wolf is a solid choice.
Okay, no, fucking. This is coming from 2x Rust members. Mac will be an issue in the future.
I mean, I think
Mac an issue now.
guys, I'm gonna say,
Exactly.
I'm gonna say it right now.
But I
This is
still
my
like it.
this is my opinion about
So
McGregor right now.
stupid, Marlo.
I'm gonna just say my opinion about McGregor so we can get out of the way, right? The thing about the Mac is that Mac is a perfect main member, right? Well, not perfect, but you get what I mean. He's great in that role. As soon as you promote him to a command position, and he makes a mistake, if you try to correct the mistake, he'll be like, yeah, but I didn't make that mistake. And then he's stubborn about it. And then when you try to correct it, he doesn't do it. Then you demote him, he gets incredibly demotivated. So why even put that to the table if he's happy as a main member? You see what I mean?
You saying if he's happy as a main member, what does that mean? He's shown interest that he would like to be command.
Has
So
he?
Is he happy as a member?
Has he shown interest?
Yeah. I mean, all these people that we are talking about, if they say they don't want it, what are we doing?
I mean, here's the thing. Dio has shown interest to me, not Mac.
He also told me he doesn't want to do it anymore as well. So.
Did he say that?
Yes. After the whole like fucking preacher shit and
That's been already dealt with.
It doesn't matter. He said it. He said, I don't want to be command. Yeah, Dio's also around a lot, but not around with the gang a lot.
Yeah, he
He was
goes
also
to
a
meetings.
volatile category.
Okay, all right. Anyway, let's.
But I'm saying, like this, like each of these people that we've said, a couple of us have said Johnny. He's saying Johnny is not going to do it, or it won't be able to, or whatever the fuck he's saying. Then Chem has said he doesn't want it.
Doesn't matter that Kim doesn't want it. He'll take it. No, trust me.
Then we shouldn't be taking Johnny out of the vote either. Then
we're not taking. No one is taking Johnny out of the vote, guys.
Okay.
I still
Just
voted.
because one or two people are saying we're taking these people out of the vote, that does not mean until I say it. Because realistically speaking, everyone has a chance to win a vote here, even Johnny. Like I, personally speaking, would vote Johnny over McGregor. I don't know about Wolfy right now. I think.
If I saw Wolfy more,
I think it's between Chem, Wolfy, and Johnny for me. I would put Chem up because Chem's already the solid choice from everyone, and then my second person would probably be Wolfy or Johnny. Just to make it not a fucking tied vote, I would rather vote Johnny because then it would be 2-2-2 if I vote Wolfy, right? Thoughts? Perez? That makes sense, right?
You say?
I said that if I vote Wolfy here, it would be 2-2-2, McGregor, Wolfy, and Johnny. Might as well just vote fucking Johnny and Chem. It seems like Chem's gonna win this, though. I have been talking to people, guys, and
I feel like Chem's gonna win it.
I genuinely think Chem is the preferred choice by literally everyone that I've talked to. Okay, so I'll vote.
So the only reason I'd switch Johnny to Wolfy on my vote would be just on the basis that Wolfy is around a lot and he does a lot. Sure, it might be with Ivy because together, but he gets shit done. I'm gonna be honest.
Wolfy
Like,
does get shit done, yeah.
Our Bookcoin farm is pretty much a tribute to Sky, Ivy, and Wolfy.
You know what, guys? I will say though, the fact that Wolfy is around a lot, having someone that's reliable and around quite a bit that we can be like, yo, go do this. Genuinely speaking, I feel like Wolfy would fit that position better than anyone. You know what I mean? Like if you
change your mind to Wolfy.
yeah, if you think about that, guys, this is someone under you guys that you guys can order around that has access to storages and that can go do things. If you think about this, if that was Chem and you were like, yo, go organize all these guns, bring me these magazines, go do this, Chem would do it, but Wolfy would do it without even a second thought in his brain, you know? Chem would be like, yeah, but I'm going to go cook meth first.
I'm completely honest. I already have Wolfy doing a lot of this shit anyway.
Yeah, but Wolfy doesn't have access to storage, right?
I don't think so.
There's some shit unlocked.
What'd you say?
There's shit unlocked that I haven't managed. Just give him the stuff.
Yeah, but he doesn't have access to high command storage, is what I'm saying.
No.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is there anyone that wants to change their vote from Johnny to Wolfy just so we can make it to Wolfy and the Chem?
So this is
I told
Go ahead.
Wolfy to get the armory sorted and Billabong and not Billabong, what the fuck it is, the barrier, and he sorted it.
I'm not on the panel for the barrier, by the way. I need to put it on.
So we need to sort these
Yeah, I'm
properties
not
out
either.
there.
Alex, you sticking with Johnny?
I'll switch it to Wolfy.
Okay, then I'll do Wolfy as well. Let's just bring to the table Chem and Wolfy. Is there anything else we want to talk about?
2 votes towards Mac.
It's one vote now.
Which vote? Yeah, Max switched Mac to Wolfy.
This guy did.
I switched Johnny to Mac.
You
So it's Mac and Mac.
So dumb, man.
All right. Anyway, besides
Man, I woke up
besides
spicy
this,
today.
is there anything else we should talk about?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we need this shit to last another fucking, like, bro, we need this shit to last a while. We don't need fire starters in command. We need people that are gonna help put the fires out, but also prolong it. the shit we just have constantly issues with. I think Chem's a good idea. He especially brings in a lot of money in the late night hours. You also have fucking Wolfy early hours helping the management for certain stuff. So like,
yeah, I'll be real, guys. I think both Chem and
tricky between the two.
No, I think Chem and Wolfy would be perfect. Chem used to be my right hand man for a reason.
What do you mean? And we're only doing one, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's the thing. If we didn't have fucking Lance, like,
I said we
those
just
two will
push
probably be
Wolfy
in.
forward then and just do a vote on just Wolfy because Chem said he doesn't want it. So if we have somebody that we would like to do it, then just push Wolfy forward. You don't have to push a vote
what's up,
between
deal?
two people.
Yo, is the meeting gonna be in Polito?
Is it, yeah, meeting's always in Polito. Yeah. 25 minutes. Bro.
And do you want to? Okay, still going with 25, not
Yeah.
sooner.
Do you guys want to do the meeting sooner? Is there anything else we need to talk about?
Yeah, there's stuff
I was gonna say,
Okay, yeah,
people
25
could
minutes.
start heading up to Polito if.
25 minutes. Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Sounds
bye-bye.
good. All right, bye.
What else do we need to talk about besides that?
Properties.
Did you hear what I said?
You said just bring one name forward. No, I disagree. Let's just do Chem and the
What's
reason.
your reasoning?
My reasoning is I want the council to have a vote between
they
two
vote
people.
Yes or no, right?
No, I want a vote between two people.
I know. And what's your reasoning for that?
Because
is what I'm saying.
I want an additional high command member. A yes or no vote is not good for me because there's the option for no. I want a yes.
So, are we doing the high command thing, or are we doing the under high commanders? Like we have like high command and then command. That makes sense.
This
Like-
would be
like the
command,
road,
yeah.
Like the road captain idea
Yeah,
that you were
yeah.
saying. So you'd have high command and then you'd have those guys.
I would
just under.
say command. We'd have Chem or Wolfy not to deal with politics, but specifically deal with everything internally. Does everyone agree with that?
Yeah, so it'd be like, so the leadership structure would go, you Perez, high command, command, and the council
That's right.
and members.
You guys all agree? Marlo, Sky, Perez?
If you do that, then 2 road captains wouldn't even be that bad.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's
Yeah.
there's a tail gunner as well. Like, as a role, if you want to name it.
Yeah, I'd rather bring 2 people in than I guess for me, like I would rather, if I had to choose between the two, like I would vote Chem. But if Chem doesn't want to do it, I don't see the point in putting him in a role that he doesn't want to do. Where we have somebody who is willing to do it, people want him to do it. If we only had one position, I don't see why we wouldn't just put Wolfy up for it.
I think,
or do both of them.
if we go for the 2 as like a command position, like more just under high command, I think Chem would be a lot more receptive or want to accept it more because he wouldn't have the higher responsibilities, but he still gets a little bit more responsibility. He's not put in the spotlight instantly.
The thing is, I have like Chem doing the essentials that I need him to do one thing, and Wolfy's technically doing the other thing that I essentially need him to do.
So you think both should come up for a vote?
I don't even know if it really should be a vote. We need people in those positions.
I mean, I don't see people saying no.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else we should talk about?
Properties.
Properties.
Who are getting these properties? You are doing meth runs. We need to change them.
What they gonna do, bro? That's my president. He'll fucking stand on business. They're gonna try to raid this shit. We put them down. You know what I mean? The fuck? They come for him. They come for all of us. You know what I mean? The hell? We put
Sky,
all the properties
I have a
back
question
in his
for you.
name.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think Klaus would be a good person to hold house for us?
Nope.
Yeah.
No,
You do?
we're not doing anybody that's not awake.
He does.
He
wake
wakes
He
up.
does wake up. He literally has to
wakes
wake
up.
every single day this week so far.
And she can make him wake up.
He's
more.
better than the rest of the fucking city, right?
I mean, he can be around after the storm. That's usually when he can only
Wait,
be
is
around.
he around?
He's
It's not
literally
about
around right
this
now.
week. It's not about when he can be around. It's
No,
is
Marlo,
he gonna be around? Does he?
Marlo, call him.
He has been.
He's really around.
That's fine if he's around today. There's a meeting today, though. Like to say that he's around regularly. Come on, let's not fucking
over
play
the
games
past
here.
over the past couple of weeks, he has been a lot more consistent.
Yeah, if he's gonna be
Every
consistent,
day
that's
I've been
fine.
around.
I think he's stuff in
Been
Liberty
back for
settled
like
down,
4
right,
days.
Sky? So he's around.
Exactly.
a lot
Okay.
more.
We'll have a conversation
Yeah.
with Sky. Why do you think it'd be good?
Because I don't really see him doing things that'd be readable. Honestly.
Yeah, we
Okay.
don't have him on the 6th anyway.
All right. Okay. Is
Yeah,
anyone
he almost shot me on a
anyone
bank truck.
anyone besides Klaus?
McGregor.
Just, Malo.
Oh my god, I gotta hold the properties crazy. What did you
Bro,
wake up in
we
a
didn't
fucking
even say
mood?
Kiwi,
All
bro.
right,
We should have not Kiwi. I switched my
why
votes to
Marlo doesn't
Kiwi.
want Chem? Because of that one fucking the one thing with that you had issues with Chem.
Huh? I said that I would pick Chem over Wolfy. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, don't worry. Someone read out the gang list for clean people. Am I clean?
We don't have any clean people.
I'd say JC, but she ain't around.
I say we put it in like somebody's name who never wakes up and we never have to deal with it.
No.
You're so dumb, Alex.
I have a cousin. We put everything in his name.
Yeah, we put it in Marlo's cousin's name. We'll be alright.
Marlo's second extended cousin. Oh,
my son, Marlo Stanfield the second.
Marlo Stanfield.
I say we
Oh,
put the
shit.
weed house and weed farm in Skyface's name. What do you think?
Actually,
You would say that.
Sky, you want that responsibility?
Bro, it's brain
for
dead.
Skyface.
The Skyface.
Oh.
His top girlfriend.
Sorry. Wait, Sky, do you want the house actually? I didn't even ask you, but you do heist and shit, right?
She gonna get ready. She cooking meth too.
Yeah, I'm cooking meth.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook meth too. I got property.
People are gonna be bored of cooking in a week. Let's be real.
Bro, I was cooking meth the day before you guys
way.
even found these meth tables.
Bro, ain't no way a month down the line you go see Marlo can even touching a table, bro.
Bro, I was the only person that went so hard into fucking moonshine in the entire game.
I think Sly might have something to say about that.
I'm talking about in Hades. He wasn't in Hades.
Oh, not even movies.
Just sure, I remember that.
I put so much time into moonshine.
I miss Sly, bro. When can he come back?
Sooner or later, Basie's been gone too. Shit, Basie was around for his.
What is This is a wife, right?
Who?
Ghost. There's a wife, right?
What about HDAWG's wife?
No.
Like Chrissy. What about Chrissy?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure we're married now.
yeah. So
Bro, that's the whirlwind.
No, we didn't do not putting in anybody else because like anyone that's not in the gang, they should not have a property.
Besu's dead. Jason Sanchez dead.
Wait, Besu's dead?
Kit.
no, he's pulling a dragon. He's in the mountains right now. He's going to some stuff.
Like father, like son.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, we found one potential clean person. We'll talk to Klaus. I think we're good then. So let's talk about the properties now. Warehouse, the clubhouse can stay in my name. I need this weed house out of my name. Whose name is it going into?
As far as it goes for Klaus, I'm fine to do it if he's around. If there's a point
What's up,
where
Blood? How
he
you
can't be
doing,
around, we need to find somebody else.
Yeah. What about Roy Lowenstein?
Bro, we're gonna have to put it all in Klaus at this stage.
No. The weed house. I'm saying would maybe Sly or no?
Nah. If I'm being completely honest, maybe we have to give it all to Klaus.
I mean, there's only two.
Until we find
it's the
someone else.
Barrio and
So, like,
Roy Lowenstein. What?
We're gonna need to change too much too.
Why?
What's under Kit?
You want 3 of the most dangerous properties we have
And my property too.
in Klaus's
Which
name.
one's yours? Oh yeah, Sandy.
But you want to be swapped out of that, Marlo?
I mean, if we're talking about doing, like, I do shit all the time when I'm around. I go on jobs. I'm gonna cook meth. I personally.
Well, were you the one that took that bump up Mark II?
Yeah, is it hot?
I saw that from. Oh, well, we saw that from Xavier yesterday. So.
Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Can't be that bad. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you?
So before you went to Australia, there was a talk about a meeting for jobs, personal jobs, who
Ray
goes
and
on
I
jobs.
Yeah, fucking. Ray and I
Because I
saying-
gotta listen, guys. This is what we concluded with that, right? I had a conversation with everyone. I'll be real, guys. Like
What
that.
do you mean with
we've-
everyone?
sorry, with Perez, I've only had one issue with that as of recently, and it was that one where we had 4 people in the 2 people thing, where 4 people from our gang do a job, and they were like, yeah, it's a personal job because we invited 2 other people. I told them, no, you just pay those people out as individuals, and because you have 4 people, which is the majority, the Habibis, just make it, that's a gang job.
Yeah, so that this meeting is to decide how we want to handle that moving forward as a group deciding.
I think Fleeka and Under is fine. If we do need to have that happen.
No, the problem with that is, like I said before,
no, actually, it's toxic.
It's because they get the
and
car.
If people look for loopholes, we fucking shoot them in the face, bro. Like if they're being fucking scumbags and trying to be rat about shit, like why the fuck are we dealing with that?
Actually, I do agree with one thing. I don't think any Polido and above is full gang, no matter what.
Always full gang.
Let's just make that. Anything Polido and cargo, anything below, you can do personal jobs, but it should be gang priority. Does that work?
Maze makes it a bit tricky because it is hacker centric.
Does everyone agree with that?
But again, this was a conversation that a large majority of the group wanted to have. This wasn't like a thing that Command talked about. So people are going to want to have a meeting about it. And we were going to have a meeting specifically just for jobs, but then scheduling happened. So saying this is what we're going to do, like it
really should be the fucking, if there's 4 people on the job, it's considered a fucking Habibi job. Pay out the other 2 people, and then you split it 5 ways. The gang gets.
Okay, and then what? Another thing is the personal guns and all that shit. Like, this is all shit that we need to iron out.
This whole personal shit annoys me. We're a fucking gang. Like
it's like I'm about to say.
Yeah, but
words,
the gang
bro,
also
it's fucking
doesn't do
moronic.
the opposite, right? Whereas the gang doesn't cover fines, right? So if people are and the gang also then complains to people about losing shit, right? So then we're telling people, get your own personal shit at times. Don't always use gang shit. But then if they use their personal shit and they make good from it, you know what I mean? Like I get both sides of it, but to say that it's not an issue is ridiculous. It is an issue because there's a check and balance to it, and it goes both ways.
If they have a personal gun and they lose it, and then when we go, oh shit, we need to do this gang job, we need to do cargo, they get handed a gang gun for that job. Okay, that's all.
But wait, I'm confused, guys. If this is gonna be like a probably to interrupt, but like if we fucking want to discuss this with the whole gang, then let's just discuss this with all council. Like we don't need to talk about this right now. Agreed?
We should have a fucking kind of a front before.
Yeah, we gotta talk about. Yeah, exactly.
So, like
we do, right?
My mindset on it is like, you're in the gang, like whatever. I don't give a fuck if it's whatever kind of job it is. Take my cut every single job that I do. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not everybody, right?
Yeah, but
a lot of people.
everybody's so pressed over like, oh, I didn't get my cut. Like,
it's because we gave.
You also have a few cars and shit like that. There's people that have like scraps, right?
But there's nobody in this gang that's broke.
We let people like have a little bit of rope, and then they just fucking ran with it. Like the whole personal jobs and everything. It started happening. So someone else is like, oh, I'm gonna do this. Hey, I got this white card. Oh shit, I just did this flicker with 2 of us, or 3 of us, 4 of us. Fucking, and then they just fucking go do Rainbow fucking Road and go, yeah, this is personal money.
I wake up. I wake up like early EU. Sometimes 1 sec, Marlo. I wake up early EU and it's just Faraday and Chem doing shit. Like, I have no issue with that. Like,
and they
fun,
they give the gang cuts.
Yeah, they give the gang the cuts and they have fun with it.
What's the issue if the gang's making money? What's the issue with people doing personal jobs to pad their bank a little bit if the gang's also making money? Like if we're doing the jobs we need to be doing, like we're doing our cards when we need to, we're hitting like Polito like once a day or some shit. What's exactly the issue with people doing a personal job if the gang is running smoothly and is up?
Bro, I've had this conversation.
Why don't they just personally go do their own thing?
Can we
Okay. I'm just asking.
We've had this conversation so many times. I actually was zoning out now.
We haven't had this as a group.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to talk about it, go ahead. I said,
we need your input too.
I already said my input.
I just asked the question though. So why can't there be an answer to that? What's the issue with
what's that? Sorry,
doing personal shit? If the gang is up good, if the gang jobs are getting done, the gang money is flowing. What is the issue with people then doing a job as like
I don't
job on their own to pad their bank account.
Wait,
too.
guys,
I don't think the issue is that it's people making stupid little fucking jokes of saying, "Oh, is this a personal or a gang job?" I don't think the issue is the personal jobs at all, Marlo. People can do what the fuck they want. I think the issue is people making sly little shitty comments of going, "Oh, is this personal gun? Is this personal job?" It's not fucking needed.
So that's the issue then. You're saying the jobs aren't the issue. It's people being assholes.
Yeah, like I don't give a fuck what jobs
the
people
issue
do.
is there should be no more personal jobs. If a personal job is if one or two, possibly even three of you are doing it with someone else's card or some shit, then sure, yeah, that's considered a personal job. That's whatever. But if there are 4 Habibis, you pay out the other 2 people and you do a 5-way split and make sure the gang gets money, because at the end of the day, people will use gang resources.
Yeah, agreed. Guys, and I'm gonna just say it again, like Sky said, we do anything above Polido, like cargo or Polido, it's just gonna be always gang. It doesn't matter if you do it with 2 other fucking or 4 other people, but it's your card. It's gonna be always gang. You pay them out equivalently, and then everything else it just goes to the gang. Like if we get cargo, that's a gang job. You bring it home.
And let's not sit and deny that some people, not everybody, some people are driven by money and will just want to do the personals over gang jobs because it pads their account over anything else.
This keeps happening. Like we know, like the money.
So,
not everybody.
So Perez, can you answer the question that I asked then? If the gang money and everything is flowing, what's the
problem? Is like we were up good, we were chilling, we pay people out, and then oh shit, something new came up. Fucking we bought a helicopter.
But say the argument is they wouldn't have done the job as a gang job anyways. They were doing it just as a personal, right? So it's not like the gang is losing out, right?
Right, boys, can we? I
problem
get.
was the cars were going bad when they should.
We got 10 minutes before the meeting. Can we talk about something else that's potentially important too, right before the meeting? If not,
this was a huge meeting that was supposed to happen. Like there's like
okay.
5 to 8 people that wanted to have a meeting about.
You want an ACDC and drive because we can do that.
like no, I'm just kidding. I already talked about this like a few times. I think we say the few points that we've said right now to the entire group, and we do a vote on it.
Okay, and that's what I'm trying to kind of preface you with. The entire group is the opposite of this. So if you're going to put it up to a vote, it's not going to go your way. So I'm trying to give you the point of view that was displayed to me, so you can understand.
Well, I'm gonna make it very clear to people that
we're against that.
We're $4 million in debt. We need help. We need the means to do so.
Yeah, so that would fall under the gang isn't up good. The money's not flowing, so no personal job. But when the gang is up good, that's why I'm asking. Like, if we don't owe anybody money, if the gang has a decent bank account, and we're doing our jobs and our cards aren't going bad, do we then have an issue with people doing personal shit on the side too, making sure the gang is up good first?
No.
For anything Polito and below, or sorry, anything below Polito, sure. Like a Fleeca or like any of those cash changes or whatever it is, yeah, sure. I don't mind. But when it gets to Polito level, so do we avoid the issue with cargo again? I think that should always be gang job, personally opinion.
Yeah, we just, I don't know, it's historically like running gangs and stuff, right? If we can, even when we feel like we're up good, we're not actually up good. Like
to be clear, I want to make it clear. I'm not saying we're up good. I'm saying if and when we are.
That's the thing. What I'm saying is we might think at the time we were up good, and then fucking something happens and we need this amount of money. We're not up good. Yeah, war happens or anything. We're never going to be up good. That should be our mindset. So,
okay, boys.
Like picking and choosing when, you know, it should be personal or what. We should just have a standard that carries on the entire time. And if like one day we have like 10 mil or something, like who knows, maybe we can be a little bit lax, but I just I don't know.
You sound like a mouse again. I don't know why.
I think the hackers should get a payout, especially if they're raking in 1 mil. That's the only caveat with that.
I usually do any kind of payouts versus what we get. If it's a good payout,
Sure, that's
like,
a specific case, you know,
like
like
a cat.
Yeah. I would say that's fine because that's there's not very many of those done. You know?
It's hacker focus and
okay. Anything
meth runs,
else we want to talk about because we have 8 minutes at the beather?
Yeah, meth runs. We are going to. This is how we did it back in the day. We are going to buy pillows for potentially around 7.5k each. When people have the grade up to like 75.
Why 7.5k? How do we know with
paint thinner is 6K, which means you make 1.5K profit, but the way people are making money out of that is when they get lucky and get 2 bags. So, we also got to remember, like, our payout might only be like 300K from the start. That's what it was like back in the day. I know the boys are projecting it might be around like an 800K, considering paint thinner costs 6K right now. When back in the day we were buying it for 1.7. So we're kind of, all the batches need to be focused on Ray getting his rep, driving rep all the way up, so we actually make profit. So essentially, people make money through cooking meth, giving it to the gang, and then the gang makes money by doing successful runs. And so it's kind of like its own ecosystem, right? We buy shit, do the runs, we get out
Sure.
with it.
Sounds like you have a system to propose for that. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. If we lose out on it, we're trying to double our profit each run, essentially, right? If we lose out on it, then unlucky, we get it back on the next one if we complete it. Other than that, I don't think there's any other topics now.
Okay. Houses.
Hey, one personal jobs we bring back gang tax.
Houses.
There's
Any
six.
other suggestions to bring money back up for the gang besides jobs, by the way?
That's if we get people consistently doing the jobs, consistently shit getting clean, like money runs and stuff being clean.
Yeah.
Oxy getting clean. And everything.
Organization. That's a big one, bros. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the problem with the stuff with, like, money runs right now, I don't even know where to go to get money to clean it. It used to be all in Chumash, so I used to be fucking it's in Sandy now. So if you want money runs to be done, guys, put the money in the fucking Chumash house. People will do it.
Late night crew. No, I'm gonna be honest. I felt like money started going missing, so I started giving people the runs.
That's fine.
If I'm completely honest, bro.
That's fine.
So,
What? Hey, all right.
The late. Just let me sort that out.
Sure. I believe in you, Perez, because you're back around. All right, guys, you want to start heading up there? So we're not late. We can talk in the car.
Yeah.
Get the 4-seater. I got a bag on my back. Whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys.
Alex, it's your fault.
How is that my fault?
Are you allowed to talk about that meeting right or no?
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not.
Wow, Alex.
Yeah. Very interesting. I thought Dia went to sleep.
Wait, that's too much right there. Guys, quick question: do we have a box I can use, or do I just run in the house with it? Fuck it.
Store it in your van.
No, it doesn't dry.
It does.
It does in the van?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Good to
It's
not as dirty and saturated as it used to be.
I remember having to dry weed in my van and then move it to my apartment back in the day.
I mean, I could probably go buy those boxes at fucking whatever it is.
Yeah, I want to see if you can buy the big boxes because we definitely need it for the run.
Oh yeah, I talked to.
Grind boxes. Do you have grind rep?
Oh yeah, let's do a math run, guys. Quangos around. That should be go great.
Grime.
Move! You're using the sidewalk. Stop it. Jesus, these people can't walk.
What is it called?
Oh, this bitch Johnny woke up.
No one could see.
Oh, Johnny woke up.
Jonathan's awake.
To be fair, there was a meeting.
Promotion material.
No, it's not.
You guys hear that? Promotion material.
Agreed.
One of the pet peeves I have in life, right,
Sorry,
is
guys.
when people say they want something and then there's
Yeah.
actually people that go out and like, get it.
Yeah, I know.
And then they're probably going to take, what, 10 or 15%?
Excuse me, guys. Hello, how's it going?
So, like, assuming they take
Hey, go.
15%.
Take me to closing store.
If anything going bad,
Probably.
take this slick set.
Fucking meditating.
No, what the fuck? That's mine. I'll pay for it.
Fucking meditating.
What are you gonna put
He's
on it?
zoned out. Yeah, he's zoned out.
So they're gonna take about 35K.
Probably should put it in this though, if I remember correctly.
Hey, where the fuck are? Do we have any silences? Like, what's going on?
Last time we did a crate, we got the whole force on.
Let's go.
Very much.
How'd you get cops on a
Guys,
crate?
meeting
Just
time.
hacking
Everyone go up
immediately
north.
around.
Meeting time.
Brother, I did. I
Let's go, let's go, let's
literally
go.
hacked it instantly, drove away, but Quangle was
Klaus,
like going, yeah.
Klaus, get in the car.
Have fun, guys.
Thank-
Bye.
Take in the truck.
Wait, Nori, aren't you going to the meeting?
I thought it's command meeting and like.
I've already done that.
No, no, no. You go to the meeting as well.
Oh.
Okay.
Everybody meeting.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm coming.
We'll see you guys at the
I
meeting.
can come.
Klaus, you in the car?
Yeah.
Klaus, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
How
Are you a
comfortable
bitch?
are you having properties from our gang in your name?
Depending. Like, this just limits, like, what I can do now, right? If I get properties.
It does, but you don't really do the things that would get you rated, in my personal opinion, right?
What exactly classifies as, like, stuff that'll get like, rated? Like,
bank truck ain't gonna
trucks
get
and
you
shit?
rated.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm talking about things like cooking meth or meth runs or shit like that, or like
Oh, I won't do any meth runs or cooking or any weed.
drug-related
None of that.
things.
He's
Okay.
it. He's the one.
Klaus, so listen, brother.
I was like, I thought it was gonna
No,
like limit
no,
me
no,
from doing like bank trucks and stuff.
No, you should be fine
Just
unless
don't
you
do like
don't do
insane amounts of
don't
like,
be
bank trucks.
if you get caught
Like,
once or twice by the PD with guns on you, let us know. We'll we'll take care of it. Okay?
Yeah, no, then I'm fine with the
Listen,
properties and
Klaus, I think we're gonna move 2 properties. You're not gonna fuck us over, right, Klaus? If you do,
No.
I will
if,
murder him
if you
if he
do,
fucks us over.
I will get Sky to find you and put you in the basement for the rest of your life.
I
Wait,
just got
get
help,
me. I'll
please.
do it myself. You don't even need the app.
Dubai! Woo! That was fucking sick. Dubai!
Ray, did you take anything yesterday, buddy?
Yeah, your mother's ass
You
in my
didn't
mouth.
take today.
What?
It's like, yeah.
Hmm.
Yesterday you're pinging off walls, but today it's, I don't know.
No, today I just didn't sleep that much. Yeah, I'm fucking tired. No, I didn't actually. Some days I just have a lot of energy, boys. Like when I got home yesterday, I was feeling so rejuvenated.
Pop his tires. Shoot his tires.
Anyway, I should upgrade this car, to be honest. It'd be nice for the to have upgraded.
You see the Astron's absolute dog shit, bro?
Oh, I'm aware. Makes me sad. I like that car.
They're actually so good.
It's probably the worst car in the city. I don't know why it's that bad. Like, like a little bit more to understand, but that is dog shit. I don't know. Anyway. So, hey, Marlo, in the car? Uh-oh. Dog shit.
Perez. He was, he ain't anymore.
Oh, no,
Hey,
he's not.
Perez, you fucking hoe.
we blame Perez.
Guys, so if Fifi, you guys heard about this? Fifi joined fucking Babylon?
What?
Yeah.
Why do we not have her mansion then?
I was gonna say, if Fifi joined Babylon,
I mean,
that
yeah,
means
they get rid of all their assets.
They got rid of the assets. Does that mean we can have the
Give her a
fucking
call real
mansion?
quick.
Perez, call her. That's your sister.
Yeah, no, we're definitely not.
Come on, get your phone out, pal.
Woo! Wicked.
One thing I really hate is like when people are like,
Get the fuck out the way. Dog shit fucking piece of fucking shit. Bullshit motherfucker.
I don't know if I'll be around tomorrow because I'm going to be in the old country.
bro, you.
Listen, the battlefield is important, but being a member of the mafia in the old country is a lot more important to me. It's amazing.
4 days. You don't want to hang out with your friends.
Are you shut your bitch ass up? It's very good.
You are terrible.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Ray, you've got my back here, right?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Hey, listen, would you rather be a mobster in the old country, or would you play Battlefield with the boys?
He wants to hang out with the boys.
I do like hanging with the boys. It's nice, but it's your choice, brother. You do what you want.
I'm being peer pressured by Perez here.
It's not your choice.
See, I'm being peer pressured.
Bro, you're on the main squad with the boys. You don't want to be on it, like you know. There's fucking 10 other motherfuckers that are
sick.
all
I
fucking
love, you know, having 200, you know, trying to shoot people. That's your brains in fucking Narnia, mate.
So, dog shit. Yeah, this guy.
Okay, let's go. Damn. Are those our cars?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep, they're all ours.
They're all neatly parked, and you're just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just leave it in the middle.
Shut the fuck up.
Why not be fucking likes you?
This is why no one. Bitch ass is just like, I'm tired. I need food here.
Yo, the fuck is up, brother? Good to hear you guys. What's going on?
I've never been in here.
What up? What up? How are you?
Dean. Right, it's good to see you too. You're a fucking bum. How you doing, you fucking bum ass loser motherfucker?
Hey, it's Farragut.
Especially the one right there in the middle. That's the biggest bum there is.
What are you talking about, huh?
How is this my fault?
Oh, hell no.
How is this my fault, you fucking squirrel? Is this just the council back there right now?
Fucking 150.
Come back here.
We need to be let out. Dean.
Someone let them
We
out.
need to be let out. Dean.
Hello, Dean. How you doing, guys? Welcome to the meeting.
Dean, you're a dog shit pilot.
I know I am.
Thank you, guys.
This is new information.
Go get the meeting and fucking practice.
What are these fucking Modons arguing about, man?
I don't know.
Dean can't
No,
fly.
let's wait for everyone. I'm gonna be my head for a second.
Yeah,
That
no
means
one
I should
let
be
fucking
back.
Dean fly.
What did you do now?
No. It shouldn't be in the building when we're having a meeting.
Alright, go get the car.
Well, I need to do.
What the fuck?
For going to fucking SummerSlam without me, bitch.
Who did you go to SummerSlam with, buddy?
Me.
Pink-haired girlfriend.
What? Maybe.
It's his wife now. Come
Called
on.
it. I called it.
Yeah.
Wait,
we need to hang out later, buddy.
Or just day one?
I just went to day one.
Nah, you
that shit was
missed on
expensive as fuck, bro.
You missed out on the fucking cash.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. It was
yeah,
like
we're gonna start
last minute.
Are we starting now, or are we still waiting on
I
anybody?
wonder why it was last minute.
Like the night before, we're just like, you want to go to this? We're like, fuck it.
Are prospects not part of this?
Yeah, no prospect. So yeah, Nori, you can bounce. The door's still open right now.
What? Okay, yeah.
She did get told, yeah, you come to me.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Ray's Ray's
okay.
third brainer now.
Are we bringing the bambinos in later?
I don't
They
care.
get told to come to these meetings and sit there for 2 hours.
They don't have to sit outside.
I just told Rye to come up just in case.
That mask
So
looks
he can
fucking
pop it.
huge on your face, bro.
Your mask looks small on your face, bro.
Your other mask looks huge, bro. It's like,
Speaking about Mars Raymond Romanoff.
Yeah, I would like to request a mask, please.
Opium, bro.
Habibi.
How is this meeting not even started and it's already gonna stream in?
Is this not started yet?
Well,
Bro,
how's it
is
not
it-
started,
is this-
bro?
is this our whole
it's 5
table?
past. 5 minutes past.
Sky 2.
Where's Valdez? Wasn't he around?
I texted him, but he told me to text him when we're going up there in a second.
What about Remedy? Is Remedy around?
Oh, wait, I'll call Valdez.
Bro, he's right here.
Call Valdez.
12 people.
Stop calling me, bitch.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Nah, bro, y'all gotta have your cuts on if you had the meeting, bro. The hell?
God, dude.
Yep.
You too, Alex. You can't say yep and then just stand there with a fucking.
I'm back, chat.
Nah, I said skip.
Oh, what's going on?
No, skip. Go put your jacket on or something, bro.
Is Kiwi around there or no?
Kiwi's top
seen-
limit around, if I'm honest.
I think he's hibernating.
Yeah, he might be fucking taking a nap, bro. Getting
He
prepared.
told me he's hibernating.
He's
I've been
picking up an
there.
extra shift at McDonald's.
No, he's...
Bro's preparing.
Bro, I haven't seen him that like.
Ray, can you refer to notes on table, please?
Mm. Damn, we have a lot of council members right now. Holy shit.
These are some members.
No, but there's a good council members in here too. Was it like 9, 10?
We're missing Johnny from council.
Johnny?
We're missing
Wait,
Kiwi.
I've just seen Johnny at the block. Yeah.
Where is Johnny's bitch? Yes.
We're missing Kiwi and we're missing the chemist.
Yeah, we have most of the people today. It's good.
Wait, are you calling him too right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he's
Probably just scuffed his phone.
no.
Yeah, I'll cancel it.
Johnny went to sleep?
He's surely around because people just saw him. And
I did not see Johnny.
Yeah, I don't think he was ever awake.
no, he was.
Text me.
No,
half an
I
hour
seen him
ago.
at the block.
Oh, well.
A few minutes, like before we
Might
came
have
up
had
here.
popped.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
We should get started. Fuck it.
Oh, fuck it.
Ray, do you want me to do the math shit or do you want to handle it?
The math shit? What math shit?
Math.
Oh, if you want to work
You
on it,
still
sure.
wanna
I could help out with you, yeah.
I guess somebody email Johnny just to see if he's
Already done.
okay.
All right. Bridger, scoot over a little bit.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, we should have all command at this end.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I think he's waking up, he said.
Scooch over. Go by the
Okay,
other
we'll
side.
wait, it's worth it.
Yeah.
How long
go to
how
the
long
other
would
side.
Chem be awake or until he's awake? Because he said Friday, right?
He told me when I email him, he said 36 hours. So that would be Friday.
Is he on a flight or some shit?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
flew
Yeah.
out today.
Yeah, I got a lovely picture of him on the flight earlier.
Really?
Yeah. He's got no leg room at all.
Yeah, he's fucking tall as hell.
Bro, he'd be 75% right now.
Everyone's tall to you, Raymond.
Says you,
And you
McGregor.
motherfucker.
You are the
Bro,
last
I'm
person
taller
he's
than
talking.
Ray, bro.
Yeah.
you're the
I'm
only
taller
one.
than you.
You're the only one that gets pretty short.
Oh, yeah, that's tall.
Mac is like 5'3" or
Yeah, I'm
5'4".
5'8".
Oh.
Bro, Ray, you're 5'6".
Why are the maids going at it?
The fuck you say, Alex?
Just the guy that hates his face, man.
Sorry, outburst.
Tiny.
You told me to wait for this Johnny bitch ass motherfucker.
What's the official meeting agenda for today?
Yeah, we can start with that. 4 or 5 things we're gonna talk about. First of all, we're gonna go over the properties, organization, moving of properties, different names, etc. Getting keys for everyone, shit like that. Number 2, we're gonna be talking about potentially a new high command, or not high command, but new command role specifically, actually. And 3, we're gonna be talking about personal jobs, shit like that. Talking about what we're gonna be doing with things like that. 4, we're going to be talking about promotions. I don't think we're bringing anyone in, but we can talk about names just to pitch up. But as for other things, we can talk about promotions today. And 5, am I missing anything, everyone?
Let's run payouts and how we're going to do things.
Oh, payouts for jobs and shit like that, yeah. Because we are a little bit down bad right now, which is fine. It's okay to be down bad. It wouldn't take us that long if we all work together. All right. Anything else I'm missing? I did everything.
For the command part of that, is that going to be Sovietnik only? Because, like, realistically, that probably should be, no?
Yes.
All the votes Venice only.
Right. I'm just I mean that one just seems a little bit more of a like it, need for that.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad we have at least 10 council members on. I think 11, right, Johnny?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yep. Nice. That's pretty good. For a 1 day notice, thank you guys for everyone being here. Fucking fantastic. A lot better than last time where we give like a week notice, so maybe start doing this more. Or just start choosing, what is this, Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesdays. Okay.
I'm only here because of survival, man.
Hell yeah. All right. Anything that gets you to go here is good with me. All right, guys. Man, I want to just start the fucking meeting, but Johnny, how long is Johnny going to be?
Bro, I'm about to break his fucking PC.
Surely he could just get
playing
like
CS:GO.
Yeah, he was.
Surely this guy could just get filled in, man.
He was playing
Maybe
Yeah,
like
like,
5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Sure.
Fucking yeah.
Do we want to start with the classic? Do you want to do attendance?
But this motherfucker knew we were having a meeting and everything, decides to load up CS:GO.
You don't want to do attendance today?
Mm-mm.
Does anyone else want to do attendance, or are we just skipping that?
Skip.
Here.
Skip.
Everyone just say here. Good.
Yeah. All right, guys. Let's get into it. What topic should we talk about first? What's easiest?
Personal jobs, maybe?
Yeah, we could talk about personal jobs. All right, guys.
I thought we weren't going to talk about that until Chem, no?
Yeah, that's what people want us to do because Kim has a really strong opinion about it. What do you guys think, Comment? You want to wait till more people around to have a conversation about that, or do you want to just fill Kim in? Because we do have 11 Svetnik people around here, which is quite...
Tim's opinion was he doesn't think anything should have to change. He thinks that things run smoothly, unless it's changed from when I
He told me this morning that that's how he makes his living.
Yeah, and he feels
told me
that,
this
if we
morning.
rock the boat, it's just going to upset people.
Rock the boat. What's Kim's impression of how it works right now?
Well, they just said he thinks everything works smoothly and perfectly as is with personal jobs at this stage.
No. My question was, what's his impression of how things work right now?
I mean, I won't speak for him there. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question exactly. I just know that he said that he feels the way things are right now with personal jobs and gang jobs, as long as gang jobs are being done when they're supposed to be and people aren't like prioritizing personal jobs, that things should just keep going the way they're going.
Yeah.
If there's no issues. But if you're saying there are issues and he's saying there's not, then that already defeats that purpose, right?
Fuck, my question is, like, I don't know how Kim thinks it works right now, but my impression of how it's supposed to be working is that majority of the jobs you guys do should be gang jobs, should be contributing towards the gang. Because right now, we are a gang. We're a group of people working together. We need to be doing things. We need to be prioritizing the group. You might say, oh, but Ray, we don't always have the people around that could do these jobs. We need to fill in for other people. Well, if it's our supplies and stuff like that, not just if it's even our supplies, but if it's the majority of our group, we can just pay the other people out that do jobs with us a cut, and then the rest of it just goes to the gang in terms of like supplies and shit. So we get a Polito car, whatever it is, that just goes to the gang. Like that's my impression of how it should have always worked. I actually didn't even know that people were getting their own Fleeca cars, their own Politos, their own cargo, shit like that until recently. And to be honest, when I did hear that, I was a little bit disappointed. Not that it's bad, because I don't think we've talked to people about it, but I just didn't know that was a thing.
I don't personally think it's a new thing.
It'll be Johnny.
Yeah, it's not really a new thing.
No, I get it's not a new thing,
on
but
since the start of the group.
Right, that's the thing. I didn't know that was a thing going on in the group. I'm a little bit disheartened to hear that. My impression is if I ever did that job, even as the leader, I wasn't taking a fucking... Did he just wake up from the fucking closet?
Yeah, he was asleep here. He slept up here. He passed out.
Sleeping. Where'd you get spikes from?
He's just been up here so long.
What's up, Johnny? Welcome to the meeting, brother. You're fucking late.
So I'm gonna let you in and you're gonna take my spot.
I'm gonna... It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Anyway, getting back into it, that's my impression of how it should work. So
I mean, and to be fair, like, I think that makes sense for your perspective, but like, let's not kid ourselves for a minute. Like, there's absolutely some jobs that some people, I'm not saying myself, I'm saying in general, that some people don't really have an opportunity to go on those jobs. So if they'd never have an opportunity to go on a gang job, like, I don't know, like a bank truck, for example, why wouldn't they want to go do a personal bank truck then?
Is it them not being able to because they're not around, or they're just...
No, brother, come on, man. Are we really gonna sit here and are we really gonna argue in bad faith here? Is that really what we're gonna do, man?
There's a question.
That's not a real question.
In A and they're side out for a better person, and then they don't get to go on the job.
Everyone make sure you shout him. Everyone make sure you shout him.
No,
the thing. Saying, what he's referring to is when people are in A are just doing bank truck. The people that don't go, he's saying they should be able to go do other jobs and make money if they want to.
No, the issue that's coming across is it's the
He's
usual
saying,
suspects
like,
that
there's
go on
the
jobs.
usual six that go on bank trucks.
Yes.
Not
He's
even
saying-
six. It can even be the usual
Hold
10.
on.
There's still
Yes.
He is saying
Yeah.
there is very specific people who usually go
Yes.
on bank trucks or cargoes.
Yeah.
So why shouldn't
Yes.
the people who never get to go on this with the gang go do personal ones with different people?
Yeah, well,
Yes.
No,
Yes.
but here's the counterpoint that I
I-
want to make about that, right? The counterpoint I had with that is that if we still had the majority of our group doing it, like say we have 4 or even 3 of our members doing that, and we substitute like 2 or 3 other people from other groups, that's still a Habibi's job. Like,
Okay, but then if they
it's-
lose guns on that job, you're gonna be pissed at them. But if they're bringing their own guns and they're bringing their own like fucking cards and they're bringing their own materials, like I don't see the harm in it being a personal job, especially for people that don't get an opportunity that aren't those 6 to 10 people that get to go on these jobs regularly.
So I think the solution for that is finding people that can be awake during those times that we trust that can distribute weapons for jobs that are Habibi jobs.
It's not about distributing
It's
weapons.
not a
about
time
getting
zone issue,
upset
brother.
That the people that are doing the jobs.
Okay.
So Ray.
Okay.
hold
Another
on.
counterpoint. I know what you're saying. You're saying that they don't get the opportunity to go on the jobs, shit like that. You know the people that are going
it's
on the
people that
jobs.
you wouldn't take on a job normally.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. The thing I can say is, you know, the people that are going on the jobs, they're not making money either because it's a gang job. So if the people that are going on these jobs every single day, you know, the ones that are doing them, the majority of the money is going to the gang, the supplies are going to the gang, then the people that are not being excluded from it, it's not like they're missing resources that go to the gang.
It's not about resources.
missing an
It's about the opportunity to do it.
So I don't mind if they get the opportunity and experience to go do them.
That argument doesn't work.
No, you
then why aren't they?
Look, if I'm being completely candid though, brother, you do mind. You're like the biggest person that does mind though.
No. Here's the thing I'm trying to say. The thing I'm trying to say is I don't mind if these people go do them during the other storm and they're successful and shit or unsuccessful. It doesn't bother me. What bothers me is if they do the shit and then they get the resources from it, just like the group that does do with them every day. I want that to go to the gang. I'm confused. What's the issue with it?
Let me put this out here from start to finish. These people aren't getting pulled in to do the gang cargo, the gang Toledo, whatever the case may be, right? They're not getting gang guns to do this, whereas the people that are going on those jobs have gang resources. Now these people are putting their own resources in because you have gotten upset at people for losing gang guns for doing jobs that you think that they're not qualified to do potentially, right?
Of course,
so if they're not
I've got
putting their
upset about
own resources into it, right? If they lose it, they're losing their own stuff. They're not losing gang stuff. But now the money they get,
I get that
they're also
point.
not benefiting from their
I get
own
that
work.
Yes, I get that point.
I don't know like a better phrase how to word it like this though. Like, and I don't mean this in any offense, but like you can't have your cake and eat it too, right? Like you whatever that fucking saying is, right? Like you consider and say like you want every job to be a gang job, and I can understand why you want that.
No, that's
but
actually
at
not
the
what I'm
same
saying.
time,
I want to finish with you.
But at the same time, I'm saying if you want to say that, you can't be upset if people lose a bunch of guns, like doing jobs, man. Like it has to go both ways.
You guys know why I was upset. Do you guys not remember what happened during that week where I got genuinely mad? People were going out with groups of 3 or 4 people to fucking counter things. People were not prepared.
I'm gonna be honest. That is whispered down the lane.
That happens a lot, though.
That like, I'm gonna be honest. I've gone with 4 people total, and I brought my own shit. I've not brought gang shit for it.
Yes, but
that weekend you're talking about, I know of at least 3 jobs. There were 6 of us, and there was not 4 of us. There was not 3 of us. There were 6 of us, and we just got shot down, man.
Yeah, we lost. I think that weekend we lost 30 gang guns. It was crazy.
Is it just the bank truck that's the problem, or is it like Fleekers as well?
Yeah.
He's not.
So here's the thing.
The problem is it just seems like the bank truck itself.
Yeah, let me talk about this for a little bit more. My suggestion to fix this was anything above a Fleeka would be just gang. It'd be easier that way. If we had Polito, it would be a gang job because we use it as a gang job. And if it was a cargo, it'd be gang job, so we don't have to argue about any of the fucking semantics of the what's going where or whatever it is, and it benefits the gang. If you're doing your own bank trucks, you want to do your own Fleekas, you make the money from that, you make some good money from that. That's personal jobs. I'm okay with that. But please, if you can, prioritize the gang jobs. Because here's the thing with them. I've noticed. I'm not calling out anyone specifically. But there are people that would prefer doing personal jobs because they make more money from it than gang jobs that benefit the entire group. And then the gang runs dry, and then what are we supposed to do, right?
Can I speak on that? Because I know exactly what instance you're talking about. And
I'm not
I
talking
don't
about any
know-
specific incidents.
Okay.
This is
But
just in
where
general.
this whole conversation ended up coming from.
We're talking about...
We did 6 Politos for the gang in like 4 days before we did anything that was personal.
Okay. Let me rephrase this. It's not about that, Remedy. Or not rephrase. Let me add a little bit more to this. It's not about that. It's about the people that do see that and use that as an example as to why they don't just do every plea as a personal job. And there will be that happen. So we might as well make the
that
fucking...
hasn't happened though.
I don't think it will ever get to the point where every play is a personal
Yeah,
job.
like I don't.
People
I'm
only
gonna
do
be
that, like,
honest.
once in a while.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know of a person that's besides that one Polito. I truly don't know of any personal.
Maybe once a week at most. I've seen somebody do
But I think I'm a big proponent of like, don't make something a rule because it can be abused. Deal with the person who abuses it. So there is going to be trust on both sides where if you're given a leash and you abuse that fucking leash, expect something to happen. I don't know what that is, but
I've just never.
if you're sitting there trying to do shit for yourself, knowing that you should be helping the gang, and you're knowing the gang could use your help, and you're instead patting your own fucking wallet, and that gets seen, like it's not gonna go.
Yeah, no, that's like a person by person base. That's different than like someone
what I'm
like, hey,
saying.
why are we gonna do a
rather
gang job
I mean,
when we could just go do
that's
this
literally
job?
happened with the prospects during AU. Like we literally
Yeah,
have
I was
had
just
to
about to
talk to
bring
them
that up
about
as well.
that.
Yeah.
Like
it
that's
happens
a
a lot
that's a
during
person
AU when no one's really around. Is that they
But
bring
they
a
can still
bunch of like
communicate that.
third-party people, and then it ends up being all personal throughout the whole storm. So
Well, if that happens,
even
like,
even
over and
regardless
over
of
and
that,
over,
though.
it's-
Okay, real quick. Even regardless of that, like I'm not gonna lie to you. I was letting you guys go on a tangent because I've literally set up this whole entire meeting and this talk to happen. But like I literally had a way for us to talk about it in a structured way, so I could actually write it down. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just kind of
like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I just didn't really see a point because it seems like everybody just wants to talk, so I'm letting people talk. But the thing is that we like a long time ago when we talked about jobs, we had literally talked about people doing personal jobs here and there. Then when it came up to the point of like, okay, then why would somebody want to give something to the gang? And I said, well, when it's basically people giving 80 to 90% of what they get, so like white cards or Fleeka cards or whatever like that to the gang, and they keep 1 or 2 personal ones to go do their fun thing that they want to go do, or a job that might not end up as like successful because we're taking people that aren't as experienced. I don't see the fucking problem in that, especially when majority of the people that are doing these quote unquote personal jobs are the people that do 90% of the bank jobs and 90% of the hacking and 90% of the getaway driving and everything else. And then the people that, no offense, have a problem about it are people that, like I'm not gonna lie to you, seem like they come to like 1 or 2 of those jobs, and then they are like, well, what's the problem? Like, what's the issue with you giving the money to the gang? And it's like, well, like what we just bring up, we did. I think it was literally we had a full like 5 or 7 fucking Polito cards. Hayden, Archer, a bunch of us fucking woke up every single time right before NA, and then did it right after AU as well to just do Politos to get gang fund up. And we didn't take a single penny of that when Perez was like, hey, we just need it for gang. None of us batted an eye and just continued to do it. And then like the other thing is that like people are like, well, you use gang shit, or like, we use gang whatever. 90% of the cars that I used last night were my cars. My own personal cars that I didn't ask the gang to pay for. I don't use any gang resources to supply the shit that I get for them. And all that money went to gang. Even though I could have went to jail and got, a bunch of fucking fines and had to pay for impounds, all that other shit. Like, I think that's
a gang member. This needs to be said. I'm sorry, guys, but you guys are all fucking part of this gang. Your cars are your cars. You are part of this fucking gang. It is also a fucking gang car. It's not a car that you have to give to the fucking gang. But just because you personally bought the car, like if you're going to use it for jobs, you can't say, well, I'm using my personal car. That changes shit. No, it doesn't.
Okay,
You're
then you bring up the
you
helicopter.
are a gang member.
Okay, then you bring up the helicopter the last time that we used it for a fucking cargo. No, I'm talking about in general, Command did. That was the whole entire reason we had a fucking issue with the whole entire cargo shit about the personal job.
Well, I think it's
we
because
used that 4-seater heli.
Those helicopters were specifically bought with gang money.
Exactly.
Because the
At which
helicopter
point,
was used for the cargo.
Right, because we used the helicopter for cargo. Nothing else that
Fitz, thank you very much.
was used for that job was gang
There's no
related at all.
Thank you,
And I
Jazzy, for the
paid
23
out the
months.
gang 4 slick sets, and I agreed with Perez before that happened that that would be okay. They would give gang everything that we wouldn't be able to use, and if we got something good like slicks or anything like that, we would give gang a portion of that, and we did that. Like that's the thing that like I'm just not understanding is how that's so hard to like fathom that we did a job that benefits us a little bit after we did, you know, multiple of a gang shit that benefited only gang and nobody else. And then we're like, oh, well, you use this.
I get
gang.
your perspective.
Ray,
Wait, let me
people
let me
don't
speak
see
about this.
themselves
Let me-
eating enough from the small cuts that they get, is what they're saying. That's why
I
they
get it.
want to
I
do
get it.
personal jobs.
I get it. I guess my mindset is like everything I do is for the gang, so it just a little bit of it's confusing. Like having your own bank account like that's fine, make your own money and stuff like that by doing boosts or smaller jobs, whatever it is. Like I do that to make a little bit of money here and there, but the majority of my money, whatever it is, like if the gang needs something, I just purchase it immediately for the gang. I don't fucking care.
We do that though.
Like a
just speaking
Bugatti?
personally, me and Remedy
the
do
Bugatti
that.
I
We
fucking
forked out over $2 million
literally-
the gang. Like
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a big believer of personal jobs because then I don't get people crying that I could take like people I want to take instead of like, oh, they're not good enough to go on it. They're not experienced enough to go on it. I think that shit's so
hang
dumb.
on.
That is legitimately brain
We
dead.
have. Here's the thing: we have like 20 different topics, and we're trying to like fucking fit them into one thing.
They go
So-
together. Though,
They unfortunately
Yeah.
do all.
They
interlink.
unfortunately tie together.
I feel like we can siphon out like some of the shit.
do you
So,
just
like,
want me to bring out the list that I had made up for us to fucking go down or no? Because I could just do that.
Hang on, just let me fucking cook it. Fucking fleekers and whatnot. Like at the end of the day, if you bring 2 other people on your job, pay them out, and then do a fucking 5-way split.
Well, no, start
That's
from the
how
bottom.
I feel like it should.
Start from the
Hang on,
bottom
just
first.
Shut the fuck up. Right? Fucking. We have another issue of bank trucks and people wanting to do bank trucks with their own squad and whatever, and they bring their own gear. Like that's one topic. Then we also have people doing cargo and everything. If I'm completely honest, if you guys get something good on cargo and you talk to like fucking Ray or I, there's a high chance we'll fucking give you the stuff on the cargo because we know it benefits the gang. Right? Like, it's the same thing with you guys getting guns from other gangs on bank trucks and stuff. If you come to me and go, hey, can I keep this gun? I'm probably going to say yes. Like, I think we keep on like creating too many issues instead of just like fiddling out one by one, right? Fucking when it comes to personal cons and everything, I just think at the end of the day, the gang needs to get a little bit of a cut. Like, what kind of I like calculator, right? The difference between a 6-way split and a 7-way split. I'm only really asking for just under 5K from you guys per job, which I don't think that's much of an ask, right?
I don't think the money's really that big of a problem. I'm gonna be honest.
For some people, it is.
That's amazing.
It kind of just it calculates
for me,
at the end of the
for
day.
me, it's more so the freedom of not having people bitch and moan about who goes on a job.
There are some people
Yeah.
that use that as their way to make money.
P, by the way, I emailed you the thing.
Yeah,
So you
actually,
can do that.
I'll be honest. Deal, what you're saying is the least of my concerns. The concerns that I actually have is the people that take, like, the majority of the resources, or whatever they, or use that as a reason to take the majority of the resources. I don't really care about.
I could tell you as somebody that does personal jobs, and Chem does personal jobs a lot because we end up doing them together. We will go out of our way to give the gang a cut if we use any ounce of resources. Like,
Which is good.
And I think a lot of people have that mentality, though. And I agree with Marlo that you don't need to axe one thing that the entire group does. You need to punish the person that actually abuses that.
Yeah.
I like it wholeheartedly. I believe that. Because I'm gonna be honest, I think in the long run, like having personal jobs, I think creates less headaches in the long run, and we'll probably disagree on that, and that's completely fine. We can agree to disagree, but I truly believe that.
I also am just confused on the factor of like the person or the people that are quote unquote abusing whatever we're having right now is the thing I'm also.
We're not talking about.
We're not
We're saying
talking
if,
about
if
yeah.
people do abuse.
It's more
Okay,
so.
well,
We're
it
making
just-
a rule to prevent anybody from doing it. If
Here's-
people abuse it, deal with them.
Here's the concern that I have with this, right? The concern is that even if someone is abusing it, how do we find that out, right? If like
Because we
I
know
don't,
they're not going on
I-
gang jobs;
I
they're
don't-
only going on personal jobs.
yeah, I don't wake
right?
up during the
That's one way.
tsunami. I don't know how many of those AU jobs that we do go to gang or go to personal. I actually don't know. I don't have any information.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like 70 to 80% go towards the gang.
If that's the case,
Almost
then
every
that's great.
Polito happens in AU. I've almost never gotten a cut from, man. Like legitimately.
Is always gang.
Yeah, but I'm
It's
gonna be honest. If we're getting rid of personal jobs, I think we need to talk about that. I think we need to start doing a 7-man split on Polito if we're gonna get rid of personal jobs altogether. Because there's people in this gang that, and I'm gonna fight for Chem on this one. He legitimately would be losing money every day if he didn't do personal jobs.
So my proposition, by the way, is that I don't think we should remove personal jobs, but I think anything above Polito should be a gang job.
Polito
Personal
and
jobs is
Polito and
Chem,
cargo, essentially.
Yeah,
I think
Chem
he
does
does
so
a lot
many
of
jobs.
He does a fuck ton of jobs in the next storm.
Yeah, like
he will
Fleeters and
knock
shit,
out all of the gang cards and then he will go and do his own thing.
Yeah, no, he makes sure the
gives me-
game.
He is
gives me all the money.
legitimately he is
he
legitimately
does those first, and then he does his own
yes,
shit
he
afterwards.
is legitimately every single time like, yo, you want to do a job? We'll be like, all right, let's see how many gang cards we have. Let's knock through some of the gangs. Then if we're up for it, let's do like a little fleeka or something with the two of us, or like a store robbery, and then maybe go from there, or like counter a bank truck or something. Like
These meetings are
he
interesting.
legitimately
Challenge,
puts in effort to knock out every
I
single
like these
gang
meetings. They're
card
kind of
before
fun.
doing his
Little
own
spicy.
personal job. And he tells me every time he's awake that he would literally be losing money if it wasn't for personal jobs he did.
Sure, I guess Chem is one example of someone who does it right, but like I said
Majority
before,
of people do that. There's not that many people that are like, oh, let's do a personal job instead of a gang job, though.
Yeah, real quick, just to clarify on this, you were saying that in the sense of you're saying that people aren't doing that, and I'm trying to figure out who in your brain is not doing that.
no, what I am trying to do
You're
is
gonna say
create
the
a
other side I do.
preventative measure so it doesn't happen. That's what.
Right, but you just said it in the sense of that somebody's doing that at the moment.
You want to see the other side of it? I don't do a single personal job. Never have, never will. Everything I do is for this gang.
Wow, so cool.
How much
Okay,
do
okay,
you
okay.
have in your bank account?
I'm just saying my
Alex?
point, Mac. I don't need sarcasm.
I mean, is your bank account gang then too?
I'm at $500,000. I'm happy with that.
Is that half a mil the gang?
If the gang wanted, they
If
can
he
have it.
wa- Yeah, you guys are talking to the wrong person. He would.
You've all
Yeah, I
talked to the
think
wrong
Alex
person.
actually would. Yeah.
I'd literally give everything to this group. I don't give a fuck about money, materialistics, or anything. And a lot of
Yeah,
people
but
here
when you
do.
lose a gun, do you get bitched at by Ray?
No.
Okay.
He's high command though. That's the difference, right?
I've never once bitched at
I
any of
think
you
Lance
guys that
hasn't
were
got
looting
bitched
guns.
at for losing
I'm
shit.
just saying in general though, like when the sergeant at arms loses something, that's their responsibility in the first place. Like why would they need to be bitched at for that?
To be honest,
It's
I
their
give
job to
everyone
keep
shit.
track of everything.
I'm not
If
gonna
people
lie.
are doing stupid shit to lose shit, they're
Yeah,
gonna be talked to regardless of who it is.
I will be completely honest. Even if it's Perez, if Perez does something stupid, I will fucking, I will laugh at
And-
them. I
and
will,
I
I
guess-
will laugh. I will make them an example. Like it doesn't matter who you are to me.
Yeah, I guess like that's the thing though, is like Dio bring up is that like the quote unquote dumb shit that happened, or the quote unquote jobs that they did with 3 or 4 people, or the one that they did like that actually happened, where there's only 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
They bring
the
their own
one with Chem,
personal
whatever
shit,
it is, yeah.
and then it got thrown and misconstrued that it was gang guns that got lost.
Like,
and then
I heard is that one
Guys, we
or
did lose a lot of
hold on.
guns.
What I heard.
Yeah,
that,
no shit, we lost
one
a lot of
second.
guns, man.
What I heard that day is that 1 or 2 people took their personal shit, and it was a few people that took gang guns. And then when you get that mix and the things get like confusing and shit like that, and we end up with 30 guns gone in 2 days. That's why I was okay.
I'll be
You
honest
got
with
to understand from my perspective. I was like, what the fuck?
At
Like
this point-
that was crazy, but it hasn't happened
This
in
point
weeks.
is stupid though. This point is stupid.
How is this point stupid?
Because the next week we brought in a shit ton
Which
of
is
guns because we did
fantastic.
What if we
things.
didn't though?
Yeah, that's the
Okay,
thing.
but what
though.
I'm saying is
Okay,
we did.
okay, but
It's
like,
what we
You know, the
Like,
next
let-
week
let-
is
let-
also when
let's
I
look-
changed
let's
the
look at that.
system.
Let's
There's gonna
look
be-
at that
hold on a minute,
weekend
there's-
though.
There's going to be no system where we never lose guns and only bring guns.
I
That's
don't-
what
about
I'm
that.
saying.
It's not
Like,
about,
about that at
that.
all.
Exactly what Maro just said. It's about the
I know.
reduction of the loss.
Yeah, just being mindless and,
Okay,
and
brother,
doing
but
it
like,
over and over again.
Let's be realistic for a minute though. We're framing it as, oh, people did a bunch of dumb shit and just lost a bunch of weapons. Y'all realize that there was like 3 or 4 jobs that there were 6 of us there for, including command, right? And we got shot down.
And
Like you
trust
guys
me.
realize that it wasn't dumb shit,
Wasn't
right?
there a
Trust
Like,
me,
bunch of
trust me.
counters too?
no,
trust me.
there was some
there was
counters
some
and there was
counters.
some non-counters.
Yeah,
That's
so
the
it's not
shit that-
saying that every single thing that was done
Okay.
was shit we
Wait,
shouldn't have
let
done.
me-
There
let me
was
talk
just
about the
things
incident.
that shouldn't have
The
happened.
things that I got, one second, Maro. The things I got mad at about that weekend is that I got told by people that were involved in the groups that they just got called all of a sudden, rushed over, and they were countering something, and people were there fighting before they even got there. And it was just rushed, and people were going in one at a time. and we lost guns, and it was messy. And brother, I heard this from people going on those jobs. People that went and did the counters told me, yo, this is how it happened.
But when you guys phrase it as 3 or 4 people went on a job and then
There was
lost a
that
bunch of
incident.
gang guns,
That was just one incident. But I'm talking about
I'm
the
just
stuff that
saying you
happened.
need to phrase it a little bit better, man.
No,
I think he's just saying it needs to be a little bit smarter when going on a job
brother,
instead of just like giving no chance into it and just like kind of like, oh, let's throw this into it.
And guess what? I talked about not to interrupt you.
Smart about it.
Guess what I suggested after that? I said, yo, if we are not ready, if we are not prepared, just don't do counters. Just wait until you have a proper group that is sitting there ready with weapons in hand and shit like that. You're all grouped up. You're all ready to go. Then do the counter. That was my suggestion. It wasn't, yo, just stop fucking doing counter. Never counter again. No, I just said, yo, stop fucking countering if you're not ready. And guess what? People started getting more ready. People were doing things right. The next week, like McGregor said, we actually gained weapons. That's the solution. That's why we're talking about right now. That's why we got to do these things. It's not stupid, as McGregor said, to bring these things up. It's preventative of losing shit in a dumb way. I don't care, guys. Listen, I'll be real, guys. I get it. Sometimes you don't have the best people around. Sometimes, yes, I might get mad at people who go out and shit like that. But fuck it. Do your thing. Just don't do it stupidly. That's all I ever request.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. After that weekend,
people shouldn't be. It's stupid. Like the group of 6. If we have people in this gang that we don't think should be going on fucking jobs, I'm sorry. I don't. Why are we
just
bringing
blow them
people
out.
in?
Just blow them out then.
Yeah.
If you don't believe, if you don't believe,
with every single person in here going
Where's
on a job.
Faraday? Where is he? I'll take care of him right now. I'll take care of his bitch ass right now. Where is he at? The fuck is he?
He's ducking right now.
God damn it. Anyway.
So if I can say one thing about the personal shit, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, you just have to deal with it person by person. That way people can still do their jobs if they actually need it. Because I feel like people only really do that when they really need it, because they go to prison for the gang or they do whatever the fuck it is, you know? Like, people need that sometimes.
It's specifying abusing by like just using equipment and like shit like that to for your own personal gain. That's just how it is.
Most personal jobs, if people are going, they're going on the multiple people in the gang. Someone's gonna say something. If the same people are going on a personal job, so like fucking 5 times a day or some shit. I've never seen somebody say, let's not do a gang job, let's go do a personal job instead. I've never seen that.
I mean, listen, I don't see an issue with what Dio is doing or saying he's done, like getting personal things to do with, you know, people that he's comfortable with and doing it that way. Not using any gang resources, there's no problem with that.
It has nothing to do with who I'm more comfortable with. It's more so that I want to do jobs with people that don't get a chance to, because they basically get told to go sit on the fucking bench.
Yeah, basically tomato.
Which is
like
a fair point, Dio. That's good.
But it has nothing to do with me being comfortable with them. It's more so that like I want to go on the jobs with the people. I want to go on the jobs with anybody I want in this gang. Not be like, well, that person's not good enough to go on this fucking job. That's stupid.
No, yeah, we're the same point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just don't like the phrasing of comfortableness.
I get what you mean, Dylan. I'm glad you do that. The thing you know what actually did fix a lot of the issues we had that weekend too? A lot of people, even main members, by the way, this is something that even people I trust to go out with shit like that, as soon as they got shot down in something or whatever it is, the first thing they would do is go to the open armory we had, grab a new fucking bullpup gun, and keep it on their personal times, just fucking, and then something would happen. They get shot down maybe again later that day or whatever it is, and then they would go immediately to the armory, grab another gun. Bro, that was a problem. And
I'm going to be honest, that weekend made me stop using gang guns. I just, because I didn't want to get bitched at anymore about it.
Yeah,
so I just started using my personal guns.
And that's fine, dude. And that's one solution to that. But some people just were so broke they couldn't even afford their own guns. You get what I mean? They just didn't have no motivation to make money. And I'll be honest, I think even one of the people I bitched about that, he's not here right now, was Lance. I was like, yo, Lance, stop fucking grabbing something immediately. You're a fucking sergeant. Chill out a little bit. Just plan things more. And trust me, I tell everyone this. Like, I want you guys to plan things out, especially my high command. Like Lance and Aleks and stuff like that, Sergeant at Arms should be the people that are holding people back and being like, yo, let's check ourselves before we do something dumb. Anyway, I think we can talk more about this if you guys want to as well later. I think the conclusion is we can keep things. I don't think this needs to go to a vote or anything like that because we have so many other topics that we need to talk about right now. Like new members.
I mean, I kind of think
can I throw something?
No,
I don't think rearming yourself is necessarily bad. If you don't have a gun, you should take a gang gun because I mean, look at the instance where you got shot because someone tried to take you hostage and people didn't have guns.
No, that's not.
If you're a gang member, you should always have a fucking gun on you, no matter what.
think just checking in with like a command member first. Just check in.
It's just let people know that the weapons were going to you. Let's just let someone know because we had everything noted down.
No offense, man, but there ain't nobody I can let know like 50% of the time.
More than 50%.
That's why.
Do these guys not understand what Raymond's saying?
Figure out 2 more, or like 1 or 2 more.
My issue was like people fucking grabbing a gun, going to the shootout, going down, going back, grabbing another gun, going to another shootout, getting down, going to grab another gun, getting a shootout, going down.
I disagree. I think this kind of needs to be like voted on and kind of discussed more. And to an extent, I think we can push it back to another day if we really wanted to, because we have a lot of things to talk about. But I definitely think it needs to be discussed more.
You guys,
this is gonna be a long topic.
Genuinely, just so you guys know what I was genuinely upset about. I just don't want people to be stupid about grabbing a gun, getting shot down, going back immediately to armory, grabbing another gun and getting shot down, all in the same day. Going back to armory, grabbing, you get shot down, grabbing another gun.
Right, but I think that's such an exaggeration of what actually happened. I'm gonna be honest.
That was also before
maybe for you though, Dio, but there were some people that were doing it.
This is before we had the command storage and everything.
Yeah, so I think checking in and shit like that would help all of that.
So,
to be honest.
just
all right.
If you're grabbing a gun, fucking let one of us know.
So we tabling all of this job talk till another day?
No.
Okay.
Right, we need to talk.
All right. Okay. If you wanna,
real quick,
have a conversation about the conclusion would be: are we voting for gang jobs or against? I don't understand how we're voting for this.
I genuinely think that we have multiple things that we need to like just clarify.
Is there anything that's been missed, Valdez, on the list that we made the other day?
Following leadership on jobs, like people like not following what the person who was leading it was calling.
I mean, I think we should just, in my opinion, because that, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that's something that I think happens during war too, in my opinion. I think we really, and I know we do it a lot more in a war, but we really need to just say, this is the person leading this job, this is the person leading this thing, and just actually listen to them.
Listen to them, and if like shit goes wrong, shit goes wrong.
Exactly. Like I'd rather everybody be all in on a bad call than everybody be fractured about a call, right?
Yeah, we've
That's
talked
something
about this.
that we've talked about it, but it doesn't happen. There's a lot of times where
I
people
agree.
don't listen.
100%
on the job. Yeah.
Oh,
It's just it's kind of just it's a mentality thing. Just like when you guys are on the job, just try thinking about that and say it over the radio. That's what it really is.
Yeah, the thing is that like we've implemented that, but it's also just the thing of like for example, like when we did the fucking bank truck counter with Maynard on the fucking mountain, and Hades and Hydra were there, and I literally just said on the radio, Mac is the one basically leading the call. Like just lead, like go with whatever he says, even if it's a bad call, just fucking do it. Like just nobody argue over it because it's just dumb. But there's also some people that do lead certain jobs or say that they want to lead the job,
brother.
And then they throw speculation or like they throw like they want people's opinions in the middle of something, which I think is just, you know, like at that point, it's just make your call. If your call is bad, it is what it is. And I think that's one of the biggest things that like I wanted to get ironed out there was I don't want people to be like, oh, do you guys think, you know, we should do this? Or, you know, like, do you guys think this is a good idea? Just, you know, like just fucking make the call. If we go in there and we get shot down, it is what it is, bro. We move on. Like we, you know, like we can't be perfect all the time. And the easiest way to, you know, get better at something is just doing it. So.
Someone that's leading calls is doing that?
No, I'm just saying in general, there's sometimes where like where we would have like 3 or 4 people like having an opinion on something. And they're like, well, what do you guys think? You know what I mean? Like the 3 people that were discussing it would be like, hey, like, which one do you guys think is better? And then, you know, it's just like, it's a discussion that happens for like 5 or 6 minutes. That is just completely pointless and unneeded.
Just tell them that after that, you know, just tell them after, be like, yo, help them out, bro. Like at this point, you're very experienced about this. There's some people that lead jobs that maybe might not be the most experienced. Obviously, I've been trying to find more leaders for jobs, for a group. I was relying on Johnny for a little bit for that. Go ahead, Dio. What's up?
I was just gonna say I kind of like half agree with you, Valdez. I mean, I think if the conversation goes on for too long, I 100% agree with you. But like, I also don't think if Mac's leading a job, there's no harm in me going, hey, what about this idea? And then he makes the final call on that.
Yeah.
Right. It's just more the fact of like, it shouldn't be a thing of like, you know, like where
So
Mac is like,
not the person leading it is saying, should we do this?
Basically, like I don't want them to like. The thing is, like if like somebody's like, hey, like I think it's better if we do like this flank around here, and they're like the person leading the job should be like, you know, like confident enough in whatever call they're making right then and there. If that person comes up with a better idea, they're like, okay, yeah, let's fucking do that. No, it's a better idea. Let's go with that. With, you know what I mean? Rather than being like, I'm not too sure, or like them going back and forth about it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think we just need to appoint people like, okay, we're doing this job. Who's in charge? And then everyone follow that. Doesn't mean you can't fucking suggest shit, but ultimately, You know, if Mac's leading and then you say, hey, what if we do this? He's like, no, we're doing this. You're doing what he says, essentially.
Yeah, just so it's not a debate back and forth on radio for 5 to 6 minutes when we could be doing something.
Yeah, and then if it doesn't work out, you guys hash out afterwards. It doesn't have to be I fucking told you so, you stupid bitch. It can be constructive, right, guys? We can all be constructive here, right?
Yes.
It's not gonna be toxic.
All right. Anything else, guys? I agree for the most part.
So that was the only thing that we didn't talk about. I just want to make sure that we're clarifying this. We've talked about not bringing like the quote unquote, and I know some people don't like me saying this, but the perfect 6 to go counter something or do something.
I said 4 and 2, guys. 4 experience, 2 non-experience. I don't mind.
Right,
But
we need
that has to happen. That doesn't
it
happen.
needs to happen. Right. So we
We
need
talk
to start
about
doing that more. So 4 and 2, if you're going on a bank, you know, a bank truck, a counter for something, or even just doing cargo, please try to include 2 people that don't really get to do that as much or might not have as much experience.
I would even say 3 sometimes, to be honest.
And 3 sometimes,
in
right?
my
Like,
call.
yeah. And that's the thing is like you can make that call at that time and be like, hey, like I want to bring 3 people instead, and that should be fine.
Sure.
But I'm just saying in
command
general,
member approves
right?
that, yes.
Yeah,
but,
I would,
just stick with
I'd say
the
4 and 2. unless
4 and 2 is the
Commendations
baseline. All right, guys. I want 4 and 2.
Prioritize people in the gang, and then prioritize people also that
And
don't go on.
That is fine with me, guys. I'm okay with that. Just I will say there is something obviously a little bit more steep on the table now, and it's probably going to be resulting in, I'll be honest, probably just a PD shootout straight up. And
You're
that's
talking about the meth runs?
The meth run. I'll be honest, if you can bring people that are willing to get, first of all, probably the 9s. I don't even know what the fucking punishment for this shit is yet, but 40 bags of meth, you all probably fucked if you get caught with that.
That shit ain't even illegal yet, bro.
Just
that shit probably is, bro.
It will be quickly.
It will. It's not something you fuck around with. Please be going to those with the absolute intention to shoot cops if you have to. I think Dio and I talked about this earlier, right, Dio? You said the same thing.
We did. We gotta shoot cops if you go on.
It will most likely
Bro,
will
you
be.
guys remember Jay Hobbs on you guys' fucking fent run?
What happened with Jay Hobbs?
Your fent run, remember? With Jay Hobbs? When you
Oh,
were in
right.
Hades?
Oh, yeah.
He's like, oh, we can smoke these cops. And then you guys got out to smoke the cops and he put his hands up and ran away.
Oh, my God, brother.
Okay, real quick, I think this is the biggest thing for Dio and a lot of other people just getting clarification on it. Clarification for cuts, and just figuring out like what we're doing with that, because it kind of seemed like we were kind of all over the place with that, where it was like, oh, it's 13 bags.
Can I,
then one time Lance had 11 bags or something.
Can I bring up something before we get into that new topic?
Yeah.
I just want to make something very clear from my perspective. If I'm around in the next storm, there's almost no way there's going to be 4 experienced people. I'm not going to just sit on my ass and not do anything because there's not 4 experienced quote unquote people around. I'm
Just
going to
have
keep it
6
above.
at that point, I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like at that point,
a lot of people in around, bro. You country girls make do. You know what I'm saying?
if there's people awake in the gang, just to prioritize that, and then like.
I'll also be real, Deal. Like most of the issues we face with these bank trucks, a lot of those troublemakers are usually around the storm, like Hydra or Besties or Manor or whatever it is. Like those are people we usually end up fighting these things. It's sometimes is Triple still a thing or whatever? I don't know if those groups are still a thing, but anyway, those they're the people we usually end up fighting. I think in the next storm, dude, you're good with that because there's gonna be less like
Hydra.
But we've ran into Hydra.
Hydra's but you know
later hours Hydra. Much.
Yeah,
so you
just
should be
prioritize
fine.
Gang. So it should be 4-2. If that's not possible, then prioritize gang. I'm going to be honest. I also feel that we should be prioritizing full members over prospect.
I agree. I mean, that's something I've pushed hard for something like that. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck in a similar situation. Like myself, McGregor, like Chemist, etc. have kind of gone on jobs more regularly. And if like somebody like Sky or somebody like Marlo, who doesn't get the opportunity to go on some of these jobs, especially the violent ones as much as us, they should have priority over even us, in my opinion. Like I'd have no ill will to be told, hey, like you're gonna sit out for Marlo, you're gonna sit out for Sky. That would be completely fair.
Yeah.
And I hard agree about the prospects thing. Like we should not be taking a prospect over a fucking member or a command member.
I still think that prospects should be getting experience though. Like
I
I'm
agree
okay
they
with it,
should
you know?
be getting experience,
Like
but like
even
they shouldn't
Farabomb
be
and shit
taking
like that
over like a command member.
should be given the opportunity, even though Farabomb.
I think it's the same idea. If they've been on the bench for a while, then they could be like rotated in here.
Well, the other thing is also just offering, right? Like I'm not gonna lie to you. I know there's a good handful of people in this room, if not majority of the people in this room, that if you said, hey, do you want to go on this, Fleeka job, or do you want me to take Faraday? That majority of us, if we had just been on like 2 or 3 jobs, right, that day, or even just in general that week, right? We've just been on a bunch of jobs, and we know Faraday hasn't. We'd be like, no, just take Faraday. He hasn't done shit. You know what I mean? Like he hasn't been able to do anything.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of us that would
but
do
also,
that.
we also need to be better at that as well. Like you need to, I'm not saying you
Communicate, yeah.
specifically, but if you know that you've been going on a bunch of jobs and you know there's people around that haven't, like, dude, like, because there are people that also don't do that, right? I'm not pointing any names, just saying anyone specific. I don't have a name in mind, but I'm just saying, just because there are people that would, like, no, it's fine, Faraday can go. There are also people like, oh yeah, I'll go on my 9th job.
No,
Okay.
100%. And I think,
Guys, real quick.
that's something that we've been. Go ahead.
Just not to gloss over all the things we've talked about. Are we doing votes on the personal job shit, or are we moving on?
We're still
I
talking.
think we kind of should, but
So what's the vote that you guys want to do? I'm confused.
We're not done talking about it. So.
I think it should just be
how it
just
has been.
Let it happen. If someone abuses it, we'll deal with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of
that's what it should
that's
be.
pretty much keeping it the same, no?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Yeah, I
It is
agree.
literally just kidding.
Just
I mean,
please,
I'm gonna
like, if you guys feel like you're not giving enough to the gang, fix it. Like that's all.
I'm gonna
asking.
throw this out there, and this is something Chem said, and I kind of agree with him. If somebody's abusing that shit, they need to just get blooded the fuck out,
they
and
get
then we should
blooded out.
re-bring this
Yeah.
up. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm somebody that's a very big defender of personal jobs right now, right? If somebody abuses that shit, it gets found out. You should shoot them in the fucking head. They should get blooded out of this fucking gang, and then we could talk about premeditated. What do you call it? Premeditated. Get rid of them entirely. If you
Sure.
want, right?
I'm gonna have to.
But
I'm
we
gonna
haven't even been.
Deal. I'm gonna have to rely on my.
You
What's
make
it
them
called?
pay a fine, then you kick them out so you get the money back.
I need people that are awake during those hours to communicate that with me when people are. So if you see that, just let me know.
Of course.
keep
Okay.
an eye on it.
mean,
Just you need
Yeah.
to
I
let me
mean,
know.
don't we have a log of, or
Brother,
was
these-
that Hades that we had a log of jobs that we used to do?
We definitely
Like,
did not have a
for
log.
gang
We
jobs.
just do
No.
jobs.
No,
and
so-
put that
Okay.
down.
I was logging it, but then it just stopped being.
I got you. I was just curious because I
I'm gonna be
remember
honest.
somebody bringing up that.
Even to an extent, though, right? Like we kind of already have been kind of keeping people in check. Like I know it kind of got blown out of proportion a little bit, with like Max shooting the prospect's house and shit like that.
Mac did
But,
what?
like, that-
I forgot about that.
Mac
Yeah,
did what?
yeah.
Who did
Bro,
that?
that's
Wait,
crazy.
what the fuck happened?
That was so long ago. That was like a month or two ago.
Bro, you'll be proud, Habibi. The
Why
prospect's not
did-
a personal
Yeah,
Polito
you'll
instead
be
of a
proud,
gang
bro.
Polito.
Why did you
all of that-
tell me
all-
this?
Oh, I thought
I
you
know.
knew.
Okay, this
Chem
was
already talked
like
about it. It's already been resolved.
yeah, this was
Yeah,
like
it
2
was
months
already
ago.
resolved. This
But
was like a month and a half ago, brother. Like
this was when the house was still a thing with like Alma and all them, and it was like a super personal job. Like they didn't use anything.
I mean, to be
fucking-
fair, you weren't really there, if I remember correctly, man.
No, but I know the whole
I-
situation.
Right, but like, there's people at this table that were there the entire time.
Basically, the full context was we wanted to get a gang Polito done. Turns out Polito was being hit. We tried to rob the people robbing it. Turns out it was old boys. I
Oh,
got pissed off and I shot
God.
their house.
And it was a personal job they were doing.
Yeah, when
And
we were trying
myself-
to get a gang Polito going.
Myself, I think it was myself, Kiwi, Chem, and Mac were the main four I remember being involved in wanting to do the gang Polito. I think I don't remember. I think it was just maybe us four.
I think Ghost and Faraday weren't in the gang yet as well, and they were on the
No,
job.
yeah, they weren't in the gang yet, but 2 or 3 of our prospects were there.
Yeah.
And with that we even said to them, and what came out of that was we said, look, you guys have to check in with the gang before doing a personal job. Like, we have Polito
guess
cards that
so.
are going bad. It needs to happen. Like
There
we've
was some,
already
like-
kind of been on top of this shit, man.
Okay,
Yeah, there was
just
some
let me know.
miscommunication
All right.
between Chem and
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hayden or some shit.
All right, payments. White cards, jobs, 24/7's your money. You guys did the job, you get the 15K. Fleekers, I just redid the math. I'm okay with it being 14 bags per person because that's a 7-way split. Technically, you're missing out on $500, but 14 bags each. Bank trucks, they're still 200K, right? It's kind of it's anywhere between.
You don't get a set like amount of bags,
it's
right?
180.
Like,
It's like 50 to like 80.
I feel like just calling the bank truck part a 7-man split's the best. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Like
Yeah.
sometimes the gang does get a little shorted by like there not even being enough bags to pay out everybody the 13 or the 12.
Okay, all right.
But to be fair though, to bring this up since we're talking about the payouts, at least the ones that I do, the bank trucks I do, I always give the gang the entirety of the jewelry. Usually, like.
Yeah, I don't
I
even
think
fucking. I'll be honest. I didn't even look at the jewelry. I don't really care about that.
Yeah, could we not do like jewelry, which includes the you know, the stuff to do the hot runs, and then the card as gang, and then the bags just get from the bank truck could get split between the people doing it?
No, we need more money. Yeah, I'll be honest.
That's it. Yeah. So
what else, Perez?
hang on. Bank trucks.
Oh, we have to figure out bank truck.
But, okay, bank trucks. It's hard because you guys don't have all the ink, so you can't like distribute it properly. But it's I don't know. Other than
7-way, whatever it comes out
well,
of.
that's the thing. 7-way is still like 13 bags, right?
Yeah, so just make it 7.
13, 14
No matter
bags.
what, it could be a little more, it could be a little less each time. Just luck of the
Yeah.
draw.
Yeah, just,
Yep.
I think the easiest way, except for other than
just 7-way split it and just try figure it out. Like whoever's the leader of the job.
Yo,
you're doing
Shabibi,
payouts.
think that
If you're
25
not
months
doing
at
the
tier 1.
payouts, like, I'm gonna
Thank
have
you.
issues with it.
Real quick, just on bank truck, what I'm understanding, just so I have this written down correctly, is everything, including jewelry, is just a 7-man split. Unless it's VGs, VGs will just go to the gang, so then we can do hot runs.
Yeah, VGs to the gang, and then
the rest is 7-man split.
I'll be honest, like the VGs, I feel like should be like a fun job you can do, have whatever crew for practice, but I don't think cops show up to it. So
they do, at least next storm.
Are these the jewelry hot runs?
Okay.
Yes.
Jewelry
Oh yeah,
hot
no, they
runs-
show up. They show.
Yeah, jewelry hot runs. We try focus on giving the less experienced people that need practice to be on those jobs as much as possible.
Yeah, you guys need to
So
practice
when we
blocks and
do-
shit. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it just in general though, it's 7-man split for everything but the VGs. That's all I'm getting.
Yeah, the
That's-
VGs
that's
goes
what I'm
to the
doing.
gang.
The actual watch is a 7-man split.
Yes,
Yeah,
even
right.
the watch
The
money
watches
and
are the
everything.
7-man
Watch
split,
money and bags are just 7-man split. You get everything and then you split that in 7.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely not New Ages. That'd be
Any other
terrible
jobs
for
the Maze Bank is going to be
that'd be so
situational.
fucking bad.
But the hackers are most likely going to get a decent cut because it is a hacker-centric job.
Also,
that's going to be anywhere between 25k to maybe even 50, depending on the payout.
Can I chime in
Let's
for
go.
a second?
Yeah.
I have been taking more people on jobs who are interested in hacking. I have been noticing, and I will be switching, like, as long as we have the core members now, I will be switching people out. Whoever has interest in doing jobs, like doing the hacks in Maze, just let me know. And yeah. Maybe if you want to get experience there.
Yeah,
talk to me.
just reach out to this guy after the meeting, okay? All right.
Toledo needs to be full gang fun. Just with how much we spend on guns, ammo, and everything, and plates and Bitcoin and stuff, it needs to be always gang fund.
I think that's fine. Yeah.
Meth, we are going to, when you guys get your batches up, we're going to hard focus on Ray getting his rep up as a driver in the city, right? So all your batches go straight to the gang for now.
I'm gonna be facing the
especially if you
9s
guys are
every
doing, like, test
time.
batches that aren't gonna give us that much money
Holy
anyway.
fuck, bro.
When you start getting to 65 to 75, it's most likely going to be like we buy the batches for 7.5k each, and you guys
we're gonna need that luck,
majorly
bros.
make the money from getting 2 bags instead of 1 per cook.
I like it though, man. It's gonna be exciting.
And
to
that's
face the
how you
9s.
guys make money, and then the gang makes money by doing the runs. We're essentially like, when it comes to meth runs, we're gambling doubling or nothing if we get out. If we fail, then we lose out on doubling our payout, and then if we get it again, if we successfully do a run the next time over, we
Just
basically
lose the
broke even, right?
Just lose the BD.
But the meth system is basically going to have its own ecosystem where we buy the bags and you guys get paid. So it's another avenue for you guys to make money, right?
Well, can I ask you a question on it?
Oh.
Is the 7.5 like based off of the old meth runs, or is that like just a hypothetical number now? Because like obviously once we
Hypothetical
do it, like it could be. Well, what if it's an insane payout, or what if it's a really dog shit payout? That has to change, no?
Yeah, we'll change it, but for now, that's what we're predicting.
Paint
it's
thinner
kinda-
5k.
Yeah, paint thinner being 6k instead of 1.7k back in the day.
And the
is
table
very
being 12.
interesting.
The table's 120k though, so it's literally an investment that you got to realize. Like if you get into it, you are literally sinking money into that until there's a way to make it.
The other thing I was gonna say about that, which I'm sure you did think of, like right now that system kind of works, right? But once we have 1 or 2 cooks, that system kind of doesn't work, right? Because inevitably people are gonna like get sick of it. I think.
I don't know. From back in the day, there was a lot of people that just kept on going. I think a lot of people in our group are fucking meth fiends, so it's not that bad. Plus, also, if we do end up having and sitting on a lot of batches, we can get a second or even third driver to get their own rep up, and people can have fun, right?
No. I was just curious because, like, realistically, I would expect people to like kind of burn out of that shit. So I was just curious if you had like
100%.
something in mind in case like it became 1 or 2 people primarily cooking.
I think we might be fine.
Okay.
Maybe one day, some locals want to sell meth, or we want to go sell meth to some locals or some shit.
That would be interesting. Yeah, hopefully we can sell that to locals. Maybe the homeless fucking camps or some shit like that. That'd be nice. Anyway.
I can also make a spreadsheet that automatically calculates like payouts per percentage of like meth and shit. So
actually, guys, I have a question. Have we ever figured out what the fuck are the locals you can talk to behind like senior buns and shit like that, or PD sometimes, like the homeless guys? You can talk to them and shit like that.
Yeah, they're homeless. What do you mean? They don't have jobs.
Drugs and
pill
shit.
addiction.
They want pills and stuff, but we tried selling fentanyl to them, but they didn't want it, right?
Yeah, they don't want any pills that we give them. So
Oxy, maybe?
no, yeah, we tried everything.
Meth?
Maybe meth now, but
meth pills.
But there's no pills for meth as far as
no,
I'm
it's just
concerned.
bags. Yeah.
Baggies
What do you-
don't. Baggies. We can't put any meth inside the.
You're not a
the
doctor,
bag as
bro,
well.
and they need a prescription.
I sure know the fucking blackthorn chemist, bro. Fucking, he said it. He said, the baggies, they're not good enough to fucking throw the shit in. So fucking take it up with him.
All right. Anything else, guys? Anything else we want to talk about? What about cargoes? You didn't mention cargo. What's with that?
Cargo is if we get shit on it, and you guys ask me, hey, like I got this on the cargo, can we do this? Because I'm gonna use this for this, and then we'll talk about it.
I'm gonna be honest. I can only speak from personal experience. I personally never cared about getting paid for a cargo thing.
Okay.
Well, the thing is that it's
yeah.
only it's so hard to split something from cargo anyway that it like makes literally no sense.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's why I was saying in general, like if like what P was just saying, like to be honest with you, I think the only reason it will come up is if it's a tuner crate and there's an engine somebody needs because their engine is going bad. And I'm like, hey P, I need a new engine for this car that I use for mainly gang jobs. And P would be like, all right, let me see what I can do. Or if they need a set of slick tires
or grapples
something like that.
or shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Well, I
honest.
don't
I
think people make
just like using the Molotovs and the nades.
People like grapples, but yeah, I get you. Usually that's gang. Anyway.
Yeah, a lot of the time the nades and Molotovs.
Yeah, I just use
we
them out of the
leave it
gang
there.
when they go bad. So
there's an open storage, I just use it.
Yep.
Okay. Next topic. Holy fuck. I think that's one of the 5 things. Let's talk about something that's easy. Promotions. Is there anyone
new
else?
people / promotions or
New
whatever.
people / promotions. Easy. Anyone think that there's anyone new that we should add to the gang at this moment in time? Let's make this very easy. 'Cause I don't personally think right now there's anyone. Who? River, you said?
River. I'll put River and Ivy's.
Wait. What, kids?
Okay, you got to speak up.
I'll put River and Ivy's name forward again.
Ivy doesn't
No,
want
Ivy
to
doesn't?
necessarily join right now. No.
Okay.
She just wants to. She's like she likes helping out the gang and just doing everything from an outside perspective. So
Okay, fair enough.
doesn't really want to join right now.
River definitely. I mean, she's with us every single day.
She has also been showing interest.
I mean,
That's
we
just
know
talking
she
to
wants
me.
to join, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's put River's name down on the table. Anyone else beside River? So not Ivy. River. Have we talked to? The only time I've seen Pat the Rat was like 3-4 days ago. But then again, I did fly away. So has anyone seen him?
I've seen him more.
around, but
I think he's a block portal.
I thought he's
Plaza floater.
He's been hanging around other people as well, like other gangs. So.
I just see him as a pet, like hangs out, like he gets lost and then comes over and hangs out.
Yeah, I do like him. I just wish he would be around more. Anyone else beside them?
I'm gonna be honest. If Ivy doesn't want to join, and I probably not.
Okay.
At least in my opinion.
Anyone else here at this table want to add one name? No? If not, let's just do the vote.
We let redone.
Okay, let's just do the vote. All right. Anyone? let's make this easy. Anyone that is against having River become a prospect, just raise your hand. Okay, just McGregor.
Yeah, she's a stupid bitch. That's why.
I was waiting for that.
Okay, let's have a conversation with River after, and we can bring her in as a prospect. Who are we putting her under?
Put her under Kid, man.
Mac, just because he called her a stupid bitch.
I'm too close with River. I wouldn't be good.
Yeah, but bro, me and Mac are way too close.
Yeah,
to River.
we are. Yeah.
Who's around EU Sturm? And
Sky,
like,
well, I mean, what, are we letting command? What about Sky?
I thought we were saving command unless it was like last
Bro,
resort.
don't command have HDAWG?
Yeah, no.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Command.
That's
I
all right.
have
HDAWG.
Great meal.
Rye, but
As
I
long
can
as it's
take
not like
River
Perez
too.
or Ray.
Great
but,
meal,
like, I don't
chat.
I'll take River, but
My dad is such a good cook, bro.
Kind of the
Look at
same
this.
deal with Nori. Like
My dad, man.
I didn't
Pumped
take
off.
Nori because I'm close with Nori. You know.
Then just do Sky.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes,
Love you,
Sky?
Dad.
No.
I'll take River. No.
Do you have anyone, Sky? I forget.
I have
Yeah,
Rye,
Rye.
but
Damn.
Rye is kind of.
Wait, actually, no.
there.
Preacher's back.
Kind of
Wasn't
useless.
Rye under Preacher first?
Wait,
Rye,
I'm going
Rye
back
was
to
underneath
you.
Preacher.
Yeah, this
What
dumb
about
motherfucker
Preacher?
that disappeared.
Well, no, he's
what's up?
he's not.
He's
Didn't you
member
have
now. I
Rye?
forgot.
Yeah, he's
not
member.
Yeah, he did
I
have
had
Rye.
it, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's matter members connectable.
Okay, you got Rye back.
He isn't.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are we doing main members have people underneath him or just council?
Yeah,
No,
main
it was just-
members.
it was main
I thought
members.
was
It
all
wasn't-
main
it was
members.
never
Okay.
just council.
Before we
I was
throw in
curious.
like people around, talk about promotions just in case. Because people might lose their prospects.
Yeah, right. Yeah. True.
Mm.
True.
True.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
Get all the minions on the table.
Put all their names up.
Someone do it.
Someone, yeah.
That's mine right there.
No, that's someone.
Toast
Someone
the
do
glaze.
it.
actually
Holy
Toast is not the
glaze,
good-
dude.
yeah, no.
Someone.
I might
hear
go
you were
no. I'm gonna
gobbling
be
on that
honest. Just
shit.
because of that, I might go no. I'm gonna be completely. I'm
That's
gonna
fine,
give it a
vote
buck.
no.
Honestly,
was insane.
that might be the move there to vote no.
He is my goat.
You've been glazing ever since he fucking helped you shoot down PD and fucking.
fucking hate
lady.
Ghost,
Anyone
man.
besides
Yeah,
Ryan?
Am I-
Ghost?
You glaze
can-
people when
am
it's
I-
like,
am I
you
putting-
bro.
am I
don't
putting-
glaze anyone,
Perez,
bro.
Perez, he's more useful.
real
Put
quick.
any of them down. Any.
Everybody shut
prospect.
up for a second, please. Just, am I putting people up there that we just promoted last meeting or no?
No.
No.
Actually, no.
Okay.
Why not?
There's no point for us to be like, oh no, they need more
Yeah,
time.
we just-
Oh no, they need more time.
R.I.P.H.
Wait, is this it? Just the two?
Fuck no, we ain't promoting H-Dog.
No, Archer too.
Yes, right.
Yeah,
Archer.
I'm still working
Whoa,
my way through this.
whoa,
guys.
whoa,
Just
whoa.
give me a
Take
second.
Last
that
meeting.
bum
Take
off
the
the table.
fucking bomb off the meeting.
This guy. Yeah, get rid of fair bum.
You get
Archer's
five
been
on
yeah.
that up
Hit
there.
or
Archer hasn't done
No,
a
Faye.
fucking.
Faye Archer.
Bro,
I haven't,
Archer's
brother,
done
I haven't
Derek
seen.
can-
Stop
Derek
putting the
can
new
say-
people on.
I haven't
Bro,
seen.
this is just-
Bro, who's
this is just
putting these
Mac.
on?
This is just Mac, man.
I haven't seen. To be honest, guys, I haven't seen Faye in a long time.
She's AU.
She's usually
mostly.
AU.
Oh, she went
They
full
don't look
AU.
No,
She's
no.
kinda
No,
already-
there's no way you all
She-
deleted all the names,
Well,
bruh.
you could have deleted the ones that were next to you.
Just let me do it.
Delete it. Why are you deleting
I
stuff?
see.
What?
I see
Shut
Faye
up.
like twice a week during
Twice a week?
NA.
Who's this?
There you go.
Who's Steven?
Who's Stefan?
Nori
y'all are-
should
Wait,
be
is that-
on there too.
Is that Steve from the Manor?
I don't think, bro. We didn't we. Oh,
Who's Benjamin?
Okay, 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 okay.
just-
Stop.
we
guys
just-
stop it
we-
out. Okay,
we
I
just-
think
yeah,
it's
no,
easy.
nobody-
Fucking.
Okay, I think it's easy. I think it's literally just Rye or Ghost, right? Rye and Ghost. That's
And
it.
Rye,
Archer.
Ghost, and Archer. Rye, Ghost, and Archer. The only three that should be up there. My opinion.
Or Ghost and Archer, yeah.
I think
I
if
say
anybody's up
no
for
to
promotion,
Archer.
well, hold on. I think if anybody's up for promotion, the person that has them should talk and it's like
I
they
think it's
they
Rye
should-
Ghost Archer.
Like
I have to say no to
Ray?
Archer because she doesn't have a cut yet. She hasn't done a mission.
Okay, but
That-
didn't we
that's
all
fair.
agree last meeting that we were gonna save their thing for when they're main
no,
members
new
anyway?
people. New people.
I need a prospect.
We said that for new people only.
So I think like for Faye, I think that Dio should speak on it first, and then we go from there.
Okay, go with deal.
His person. Or,
If I'm talking about like her ability, I mean, I think she's could probably be a main member. I mean, we literally promoted. Oh, fuck, I can't think of that guy's name. Well, who did we promote the last?
Hayden.
Hayden. Yeah, sorry, Ninja.
Ninja.
I mean, we promoted him, and they performed like they performed the same.
They're a
like, their-
package deal, yeah.
Yeah, they're a package deal. Like as far as like membership, like as far as like abilities, she's perfectly fine to be a member. Although I do to an extent agree with Perez. I gave her a mission a while ago. It is. Don't get me wrong. I'm an asshole. It's
craziest
don't get me wrong. I'm an asshole, man. I'm an asshole.
Here's a penny.
What
Get
was
a
the
nuke
mission?
by the end of the month?
Her mission was with a baseball bat, rob her way to an AK-47.
That's crazy.
I like that.
It's not possible anymore, right?
Wait, that might be impossible now.
Yeah,
No,
it might be
isn't-
possible.
No,
No, it might be
to be-
impossible soon,
Nothing's
though.
impossible.
To be fair, I did say if it took too long, I would be willing to just say baseball bat to any class 2.
Fair.
Mm.
You know. But I mean, I do kind of agree with Valdez's take that if she doesn't even have her cut yet and she's had it for a while, the mission for a while, like I can kind of see that being a reason not to put her forward as a patch member.
Isn't that pretty easy though? You just find someone with like a pistol.
Well, yeah, if she goes on like a AU bank truck or something, she could just take a bat out and just roll the guy on the floor.
I'm going to be honest. When we were first starting out, we were doing baseball nights on the weekends, like just rolling around with fucking melee weapons and holding people up, and we got to an AK pretty quickly.
Brother, I would just go to Solid Bonds to get that
3 fights. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? If I was hot, I'd just contact someone, try and figure out who would sell me an AK. Say I'll buy an AK, go to
I
meet
cheese
them,
it.
just
Honestly.
throw the baseball bat out, beat them fucking
Bro,
down.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. If she fucking saw me with it, bro, I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna give it a buck. If she beat my ass and then took my class 2 off me, I'd give her a cut.
Except for that she's not the type of person to do that, though. Also, she's not the type of person to cheese it, like some people. I'm not going to
Remedy.
mention any names.
Hey, you don't need to talk for people, guys. Listen, what's important here is that there's definitely a lot of ways she could do it, but she hasn't yet. So I agree.
Creativity.
I think creativity is very important. I think you need to be able to do that. Like if I was assigned a mission, like I said, guys, I think it's so easy to just go to Senior Bonds, grab an M1911, and fucking find someone with a gun.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised Mac didn't throw up when he said creativity.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like I think she's ready, but if we want to wait for her to get her cut, I mean that's fine by me too.
I'm 100%. I think she's deserving of it, but
yep.
I think it's kind of silly to hold her back over a prospect task.
Wait, so you are for it or against it? You said but.
Yeah, I'm for it, but give
Yeah,
her
I think she's for it.
Just
Well, I think-
make
yeah.
Dio give her a task for her actual cut, and she has
Guys,
to do it.
Command, talk last about your votes. Fucking hell.
Well,
No, I mean,
I think
it's-
that personally, I still think that it should be up to Dio if he puts her forward for full member.
Yeah, it's ultimately Dio. Should
Okay,
be the
all right,
decider.
Dio, do you want to put her
If Dio
forward?
doesn't say she's ready, then like not like
I
ready in
think
the
she's-
sense of you making that decision.
I think she's ready. I think she's ready for it. Here would be my opinion. And if everybody disagrees with this is completely fine. Okay, I think she's ready, and if we vote that she's ready for it and she can get it, I just want to keep nudging her to do the task and not tell her she's a member yet, and then surprise her when she gets the cut.
And give her a full member cut.
And then when she puts on a prospect cut, I said, no, you did that wrong. Put on a patch member cut.
That's pretty good.
If people have a problem
I'm
with
fine
that, that's fine.
So she'll still act and get treated like a prospect.
We'll still get a
until
prospect
she-
until she finishes it, and I will nudge her every day I see her to go do that shit.
I think
I like
That
everyone
means
should
none of
nudge her
you
to
can
do it.
fucking tell her either.
Yeah, every time I see her, yeah.
I think we should just nudge her to do it,
Everybody
not-
just kind of
not-
nudge her casually. Don't say why. Just be like, did you get your cut yet? Come on, you need to get it. Come on.
Do we have any Polito cards that are going bad? Because the second that she wakes up, if there's a Polito card going bad, she might do that over doing that. And that's what I feel like she's been doing as of late. Is she's been prioritizing jobs over.
Well, I haven't been
That's
around
what
during the AU lately, so somebody from AU needs to tell her to fucking take a day, chill, and go get her shit done instead of putting the gang forward.
Real,
You know?
real quick, just pause. Off the phone with DJ from the Manor, they did a meth run. Stage 3 parts in the Duke, like the old armored truck.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Stage, yeah, armored truck back in the day, armored car back in the day. Stage 3 parts and engine swap. Yeah, they had a PD shootout this morning.
They didn't tell you pay off.
Oh my god.
I don't think they all went to jail. Yeah,
They all
Oh,
went
they
to
went to
jail.
jail.
Oh,
Wait, are they getting fucking graded or what?
No,
since he's on.
he said I asked if it's like a 9s run from the get go. He said no. So
Oh, we should be
Oh,
chilling then.
then it's probably like similar to how it
Get
used to
caught
be.
several times.
Wait,
in the day.
no, you need more.
Might be
rep.
like cleaning supplies.
Real
yeah.
quick, if we could get back on track a little bit. Perez, you were out of the room. I said I kind of agreed with your opinion. So the idea I pitched was I nudge her to get her cut mission done. I think she deserves patched member. But we keep her as a prospect until she finishes the task, and then I
Let's let DJ
surprise
toast
her with a
that.
patch member cut instead of a prospect one when she finishes it.
I agree with it.
So, all right, let's wrap the vote then.
Yep. Anybody that disagrees with her getting with us doing it that way, or disagrees with her getting patch member?
Disagrees with her getting patch member?
Yeah.
Yeah, like original.
Fuck, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen her in at least 3 weeks, so I have to vote no here.
I'm gonna be honest. She kind of.
Bro, you've been away.
Bro, you've been away for like.
That's fine.
You guys are like polar opposites.
No,
Yeah,
guys, I was around
she-
nearly every day last week. Like,
Brother,
Outside
if
of
you
Chem-
voted
Around
yes
fucking
on
hour or
Hayden,
two,
that is
though.
insane.
Not a
you were
her.
around for an hour.
Guys.
We're not
Outside of Chem and AU, she kind of like runs the boys. if I'm completely honest.
She
makes
runs the
sure
AU
she gets done.
squads, bro.
She makes she does wake up when she can in there. She wakes up like 2 times probably, or 3 times
She's
a
a
week.
better version of
but-
Johnny.
Listen, in AU, she does a fuck ton. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like majority of the shit gets done in AU because like her and a couple of people, they just
That's
wake up
Glaze,
and shit.
Yeah, what's the people?
Bro, this
though?
this
Like, the
guy Ray
drivers and
literally
packers
flew to
who pick up
Australia and still didn't wake up during AU hours.
Well,
man.
I'm just gonna bro, so many jobs get done during AU, bro.
Yeah, I woke up at fucking 6 a.m. or some shit like that. Fuck that. Anyway.
Well, I mean,
I think this is at this. You can still keep your point of view if you want, right? But I feel like these times where people vouch for someone and they say like, "I get that you don't see them, but they are
trust me.
around,"
I'm
that's
just
something you should take.
I'm just gonna abstain from vote. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Either abstain or take that into consideration. Yeah.
All right. So does that mean she's ready for it whenever she does the task?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
No oppose. Yeah. There you
Fuck.
go.
I'm not gonna
Faithful
lie, guys.
member pending that.
I'm still at the point where I don't even recognize Sky at the time, so I need to, or not Sky, so Archer.
Sky?
Archer.
White hair.
Sorry, I thought Faye for a second. Anyway,
Well, which prospects next?
Rye.
Rye's the oldest,
Rye.
so
Yeah, right. I guess although it was Preacher, we can have Sky talk about it.
We could both give our thoughts, honestly.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
true.
Preacher, if you want to give your thoughts on right first.
I mean, whenever I was in him, like, he's got skills. Like, I mean, driving skills. Like, he was like my go-to for getaways. I mean, that's something that we need.
Hey, who?
Razel.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Bro.
You're right.
Racer boy.
Dude,
Bro, how
Johnny
can you
says
say
he's
he's
like,
okay?
Literally
when he
racing
literally
arc
drives
right
circles around
now.
you. Shut up, Perez.
He dog walks you
No,
on
no,
a
I'm
racetrack,
saying in general.
Perez.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Ghost, yeah.
Right.
Ghost, absolutely fuck no, bro. Fuck that guy.
Ghost
We're
is a
talking
good
about
driver as well.
Rye,
We're
bro.
on
Let's
about
keep going.
Rye.
Keep going. Keep going.
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't paying attention. I was
Lock
like,
in,
who?
bro.
I know he does have like some, things that he needs to improve on. Especially like when it
over
comes to like
fucking Susie.
shooting and all that shit, just being like more experienced in that. But I feel like when it comes to like jobs and stuff, like he's my go-to.
okay, how's his attitude to the gang?
I
He's
mean,
a good boy.
yeah, like I've never seen him have like a bad attitude to anybody.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a vibey guy.
He's running around dressed as Walter White cooking meth, bro. I vote yes.
Yeah, he's a vibey guy. Yeah.
That's what I care about. I don't really care about their skills and abilities as much as I care about their vibes if
He's
I'm
good
providing
all
them.
around. He's good.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's never had complaints or ever had issues with anything? Good. Okay.
No.
I don't think so. No.
Sky.
He said you should jump off a bridge, but that's the only thing I help.
Bro, he quite literally said he wishes he could decapitate Raymond Romanov and put his head on like
Okay.
fucking
I'll
spike,
make sure
bro.
to make him jump off the bridge later. I got you.
While decapitating himself.
Wait, hold on. Has he got over
Pre-
Big Susie since I left?
Yeah, I think they're done
not,
for.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
know.
Then he's
I don't know what the
I've
situation
vouched for him.
is.
You dating Susie?
Who gave
Yeah.
you?
They were in a situation. They're in a talking ship.
Hydra?
I don't.
Fuck is a talking shit?
Oh god,
Where
it's a
they don't
Kayaba
really have a
rerun.
relationship.
Oh
Bro,
god.
They're talking to
he
each
sounds
other.
like Kaiba half the time, bro.
Kayaba rerun.
I gave him to you, Sergeant.
I gave them to Perez.
No, Ray kind of was like Kaiba.
When did you give
but
him to me?
Kaiba was a
I
fuckboy.
don't know, like 10 minutes ago.
My opinion
between
is kind
Slayer
of same as
tasks.
Preacher's.
Who just slid him in my pocket?
So he has been. Hasn't really been. Well, he started coming back around more, but I guess doesn't really see too damn much. The only issue is if he is around and he sees us around, like he just. This is a recent, so but then he hasn't really told people he's around.
It's been like the past week.
Trying for
He's been kind
spikes?
of doing other stuff, but I have also talked to him about it a little bit. And it's just mainly the fact like when he is waking up, he usually tries to stop by the block when he can. But
Yeah.
sometimes he just wakes up and is like he'll go race and then he'll kind of get sidetracked. So I mean, the thing is that we all agreed upon the thing of like people should have their own thing that they're doing. But I think us just nudging him and being like, hey, like just let people know you're awake so then we can at least include you in and stuff when we won't
Yeah,
when you're around.
that's all I want.
That's
It's
it.
just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's around, just let someone know. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been super locked on racing recently. Seems like.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
team
That's
stuff.
okay.
I have nothing negative to say about him. He's enjoyable to be around and he's fun. I think he's gotten a lot of experience as being a prospect as well.
Okay. All right, let's do the vote then. Is there anyone that wants to vote note on the right? Okay, I like that it's a majority. Good. All right. We can promote that. Next person's gonna be Ghost. Let's bring him over to the table.
Isn't Ghost? Wait.
No, he wasn't.
He's a prospect.
Yeah, he's actually a prospect somehow.
No, I know. No, not
wasn't
that.
the
I'm trying to
most
figure
recent
out.
batch.
I'm trying to figure out who had him.
Oh.
I think I had him? Question mark.
It's me. You
Oh my god. Yo.
I don't know who it
It's
was.
Alex.
now.
Alex.
Oh, it was Alex. Okay, cool. There we go. I couldn't remember who had him.
That's crazy, bro.
Alex, what are your thoughts?
I can't fucking remember.
I like him. I think he's solid. If there's anything he's asked to do, no questions asked, unless anybody has otherwise to say.
I think he's a toxic little shit.
Honestly, he gets a little comfortable sometimes with certain people, and he like talks back. So he needs to
That's
chill.
when he's with the boys, you know.
Yeah,
With
but
the other Perez
if
boys.
we're being
All
dead
the
ass,
Perez
like
boys do
if
that.
we're, no, listen
He's
though.
been hanging out with this guy too much.
If we're
Yeah,
being
it's
dead
all
ass,
with
sometimes
those
he
boys.
actually doesn't take something seriously. Sometimes. So.
He needs to lock it in when command members actually say stuff sometimes.
Okay.
I think that goes
That's your fault.
for a lot of the gang, though.
Yeah.
I also think that like in general though.
Real
Oh, go ahead.
real quick. I can agree that it has to go with a lot of the gang, Marlo, but I feel like that is 10 times more important that a prospect is doing.
Yeah. But I'm also saying we all need to lock into. There's a lot of
Oh,
times
I
where a
agree,
man says
but
to do
I
shit.
like I said, I think
No,
there's a
100%,
big
I agree,
difference.
I agree.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
if you're like, hey,
I get your
Dio,
point.
go run a lap, I go say, fuck you, versus a prospect saying, fuck you, you know?
Oh yeah.
The other
I
thing
personally
though is-
haven't seen that from him. I think it's probably the people that he's more close with that he thinks he has that
Definitely,
rapport
he
with.
definitely does it
Probably,
to the people
but-
he's comfortable with.
Yeah. Go without this.
Let's give it another week so I can lock it back in.
Wait, let this.
No, I was just gonna say in general, he's definitely like had quote unquote like a little bit of an attitude problem here and there.
Yeah.
Where like when we tell him to go do something, he'll be like, no, I don't want, or like if he feels like the task isn't good enough for him to be doing at times, it kind of seems like he just shrugs it off, or actually he's not involved in it. Ghost.
Oh, yeah,
But
he
it's
does
just more the
ghost
fact
in
of
shit.
it's just more the fact of like I'm not
Guys,
gonna lie to you. I think
shut the
this-
fuck up over there. Lock it in, please. Thank you.
I think this next week, if we kind of get him to do stuff that we know for a fact that he doesn't enjoy doing all the time, but we get him to do it once in a while, like maybe once or twice in the next week, then I think that'd be probably better just to kind of see his attitude change and just inform him on that.
I'll be honest. You know why I think it happened? I think because Ray puts him on a pedestal, he thinks he can do that.
Bro.
Oh god. I mean,
no, there is a pedestal, but I don't think it's a Ray pedestal.
No, yeah. He
I
just
mean-
needs to. He's like right there, but he
I
just
don't know
needs
if he's
to.
fully rage baiting with that one.
No. He is close to a
see
few
it to
command
an
members. That's
extent.
what it is too.
No, but I think what Mac's trying to say is Ray will take him over patch members to go on jobs, man. So he kind of has an ego. Maybe I misinterpreted what Max said, but
He just needs to. He needs to act like the position he's in, and that's it.
Yeah. When I first met Ghost and stuff, and the people that I've known for years that told me how he is as a person, you start like ego feeding him. He acts bigger than he is, and he just needs.
That's
to,
just how he's always been. I've known him
He
for
needs to
like a
grow up a
long
little
time.
bit.
Yeah, so he needs to be put through like the actual prospect ringer of like how we should be having prospects do shit. You know what I mean?
Need to beat him daily.
I'm gonna be honest. I came into this. I mean, I know, bro. When fucking Alex started choking on his shit, I know I said I was gonna vote no, but I was leaning towards yes originally. I'm leaning towards no now.
It's not so much joking on shit. Like he genuinely does
It was-
everything I ask him to do.
Because he has respect for you.
Yeah, well,
but
it's
he do the same for anybody with a patch on their back. I'm not
No,
saying
I've literally told him to do stuff, and he's not done it.
To be fair,
Okay, what's your example? When?
But they
When
were
we
just
asked him
talking
to
about it
do-
when you were talking with Perez.
Yeah.
I told you to lock in, bro.
Like you weren't listening to him. He made a big point about it.
I'm just talking in general. Like it's not just me. It's also been remedied. Like when Faraday or like other prospects or people even lower than that go down to the sewers and we're like, hey, like, would you mind going to help them? Or even just going down with patched members that go down there sometimes to go help get ingredients so we can clean money. There's times where he's just like, nah, I don't feel like doing that. Or he'll like just kind of dodge the question and leave. Or like, oh, I have to like, go do this, or I have to do this. Like he'll make excuses of why he can't do it.
Okay, are the excuses if he actually has to do something though? Like I'm just
When it's
devil's
consistent
advocate.
thing, then that's the issue. When it's always whenever we ask him to do something and it isn't beneficial towards him right then and there, and him not making a buck off of it, and it's a consistent issue of that happening, then that's my issue, right?
I've
Like
seen
it was
it-
once in a
I've seen
while,
it.
but I don't care.
He legitimately just does something else. Like it's not like I need
He
to.
races a lot, like Rye does as well. Like
Right, and he chops.
I've asked him a lot of the time, and he's just goes, "Oh, I'm in the middle of the race." Like, alright, just get to it when you're done.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
think
but
like
the thing is though, racing's racing. If gang needs help, gang needs help. That's simple. Gang first.
and that's what I was about to say to an extent.
Rye for that.
No, we're not.
I'm not.
Like,
I've been giving him shit
nobody
for that.
here, nobody here has brought up that we asked Rye to go do something, and he said no. Anytime I ask Rye to do anything, he
We're saying
does
he
it.
hasn't been block sitting. He's been racing instead of block sitting. That's the difference.
Yep.
Okay, guys, can we stop fucking running shit like this? All right. My impression about Ghost so far is that he's actually got a good head on his shoulder, and he actually does the shit he's asked. But obviously, I don't see him all the time, but he does, right? So you say he sits on the block, he just doesn't do shit?
Not even just that. It's more the fact of, like I said, like when we were asking him things that aren't exactly his
Goodbye,
cup of
Biggie.
tea is the best way to say it, or things that don't benefit him right then and there. So like such things as like, let's say he has a chop to go do, and I tell him like, hey, can you go to the sewers and help out the people that are needing to get painkillers so then gang can clean money? He'll prioritize the chop over doing that. Or he'll be like, oh,
Nice,
what
bro.
he
Congrats,
just
bro.
said, he'll be like, oh, I'm in the middle of doing a race. Right, that's fine. If he's in the middle of something, that's fine. Finish up what you're doing. But after that, then get to the thing that we need to get done.
Like, keep
And it's
it.
just
Don't
that thing
gamble
of, like,
anymore.
I don't think he's
Nice.
been like scolded enough, or at least given like the opportunity to be a prospect yet. And I think that like has been partially fueled, like what they were saying is that he's been prioritized during other stuff that has kind of fueled his ego, which is fine. Like people can have an ego, but it's just more the fact of like he needs to realize that when gang needs stuff done, he can't just sit there and be like, oh well, you know, I want to go do this. It's like, okay, well, I know you want to do things, but everybody wants to go do things. It's not the funnest thing for anybody to go down the sewers, even for people that do it all the time. Like
That
Faraday,
doesn't
I'm not gonna
change
lie.
if and when he becomes a member
Right.
either. So like just because.
Right, I know. I'm just saying in
Yeah.
general though. I feel like he should at least do the things that like when he's told to do it, he shouldn't have a question about what he's doing. He should be like, hey, I will do that right after this, and then like actually do it rather than just saying he's gonna do it. Does that kind of make sense? Because I've had times where I've asked him to do something, and he's like, oh, I'll do it right after this chop, and then he just doesn't do it.
Yeah, it's not even the racing shit. It's not about him. He's in a race.
Right.
Fuck him. It's okay. Well, when you're done with the race, do it and actually following through.
Right, exactly. That's all I'm asking. Is like I don't like the thing is like I feel like I'm one of the people that do things with Ghost the most and talk to him the most because I'm just around a lot around that time. But it's just like, you know, like in general, I just don't want him to, you know, I want him to at least do what everybody else is doing. You know what I mean? Like in a sense, I don't want it to be a one-way road for certain people and another way for other people.
I don't think that's the case. I think he's done everything everybody else has done. Maybe just
Right,
not.
but
Is
not
there-
to the
is there
level
anyone
of,
was saying
there's an
Can I-
ego
can I-
issue?
can I- can I
we
be
haven't-
honest?
I don't think there's an ego issue. I think you just need to check him, and then he's done.
Okay, but that's the
That's
thing is
what-
that we
that's
can
what
agree
I'm
to
saying.
disagree on that.
We can have a conversation with him, check his ego, and see how he goes over the next week, and then
Yes,
vote him
that's what
Yeah.
people are saying. Like you may not see these issues, but there are several people that are coming forward
Yeah,
saying they
there's
see
several.
these issues.
Oh, no, I
like,
see it. I
Wait,
think
is
it's
there-
the way people perceive?
Wait,
how
one
people
second.
speak as
Is there
well.
anyone
Like, some
besides
people think
Valdez and Remedy that have issues with the Ghost? Just so I'm aware.
It's not necessarily issues.
Wolfy.
All I said when I first started is that he's a little too comfortable with certain people, and that when we are actually serious and tell him to do something, he just like shrugs it off and like makes it a joke, right?
And what's an example?
He
of
just
that?
needs to log in. He's good though. He just needs to log in and actually listen sometimes.
No, what's the what? When
we
did he do
just
that?
started
so I know.
talking about all these examples.
No, I was listening to Valdez and Remedies. I didn't hear Wolfie's.
You didn't hear anything I just said?
No, I heard.
Your
No.
example.
Your example,
Like
brother, your
what
example.
specific example do you have? Does anyone have food? Before I
Well, it's just like the same thing as like
I don't, mate. Sorry.
it's just the same thing as like Valdez is like, oh, like let's go down in the sewers and do something, and then we're like, oh, who wants to go? And then I'm like, oh, like go Ghost, and you'd be like, oh, nah, not really.
Why
Or
is
like,
this-
nah, I don't want to go.
This super thing. How many times has this happened? Once?
No,
This is more
happened a
recently
couple
because we
times,
need like
but-
fucking painkillers and shit.
Yeah, I'm just saying in general of just like in smaller tasks when I've asked, like when we asked him to do stuff, it just isn't being done, or he acts like he's too good to do it.
Yeah,
and
I think that's
then
an issue.
Mac to an extent also corroborated that as well. Which I don't know if you heard that part.
Is
Like-
that,
like,
not,
and
is,
that's
that
the thing
not,
is-
is that not how you perceive something?
Okay, the thing is perception versus the fact of him not doing it after the fact is
Yeah, but
way
the,
different.
But the perception is Valdez. Like sometimes when you speak, you come across very aggressive. That's me being perceptive. You've been very aggressive. Some people
Right.
might not see that. It's the way people look at you. Like the way
Okay.
I speak, you could think I'm being a prick, and I'm
But
not being a prick.
At
It's
the end of the
multiple
day,
people that are
There's
having
like
the
6
same.
or 7 people that are perceiving it the same
Yeah.
way.
It's a main member tells the prospect to do something, he doesn't do it. We also have command members telling him to do something, and he doesn't do it.
Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal, to be honest. He's pretty much right there. It's just more so he needs to lock in and like actually
he just
listen to
needs
when
to
he's
lock
being
in.
spoken to.
I'd check. I'd say I think he's earned it with what he's done for the group, and if he does any kind
Saying
of
there's an
let me
issue,
finish. Let me
and he
finish.
needs to fix
Let
this
me
issue.
finish. And if he continues with the ego or such, or if he denies something that Valdez tells him, Rem, anybody with a patch in their back, even if he has one himself, he gets it ripped off him instantly.
What's the,
So
hold
we
on,
will
hold on,
kick him out of the
hold on,
entire
Hold on,
game.
everyone, hold on, stop. Just like Dio put his forward. If Alex wants to put him forward, he can, and we just vote on it. And we're going back and
Yeah,
forth
we've
now.
had such a big discussion about this.
So if he wants to put him forward, he can.
Like, what's the fucking point of doing that when if it happens, he just instantly gets put back down? You know what I'm saying? Like, surely you just
because it's a
tell him
check.
now and then give it the week. No,
We shouldn't promote people and then like
instantly
take 'em back.
demote them.
It's-
Yeah, we
it's-
shouldn't demote. So you shouldn't promote someone you're expecting to demote because of behavior that multiple people are saying. Wait, I think that's
what's the point of having?
There's no
point
point
of
of waiting a week. There's no point in waiting.
Well, yeah, but what's the point of having a discussion in a democracy if a majority of people are saying that there's problems and we're just
Guys,
ignoring it?
we just solve this with a vote. It's easy.
Yeah,
we
I
just solve
agree.
with a vote, and
100%.
then from there we just go about it. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm a very heavy supporter of Ghost being promoted, but if there's people that have the opinion that he shouldn't be, I get it. I respect their opinion. It's a vote for a reason.
All right, let's vote then.
All right.
Yeah, that's why we have the table to argue, disagree.
I mean, it's fine. No, I'm okay with what Alex. Just to clarify, by the way, I am okay with what Alex is doing. He's giving a point of why he should be promoted. And yes, if Ghost has some sort of the ego needs to be checked, by all means do it.
Yeah.
But the guy, respectfully, does a shit ton for the gang and does deserve the role. We shouldn't be putting.
Can
that
you give
past.
me examples of what he does?
What he
Just
does?
Give me examples real quick. Yeah, because
every
we
single
gave
time,
examples of what.
Of course, every single time that, and I'll be glad to talk about this. Every single time I need someone to do something, and it's not just going to these trucks where there's, if I see him at the block and I need the car parts or whatever it is changed, if I need someone to go do a car for me, he'll do shit like that. If I need someone to go fucking with me to guard me or whatever it is, or just help out with things, he actually comes immediately. If I ever call him, I get it. He asked me for my personal experiences with him. I'm giving
it's a
obviously
certain
I'm the
level of
leader.
respect.
Have you personally asked him to go into the sewers?
Have I personally asked him to go in the sewers? No, because why would I want Ghost to go in the sewers when people to do it? You know what I mean?
Even because he's one of the people that needs to be doing it, right? He's
Sure.
a prospect.
Yes, but he just asked me a question. I just said no.
Well, you said that we have people that should be doing it. He is one of the people that should be doing it.
I didn't say should be. I said that
I mean,
are doing
also
it.
the fact that, let's be
That's the
honest,
thing.
you're gonna have way more fucking leeway above every single other person for people
Right.
to try and look better in front of you.
I get it, guys. It's,
that is the point.
Valdez
But have
asked
you
me
seen
my
these
personal
things
opinion.
that you said? I know, but
Yeah.
your personal opinion, I get that. And that is valid that he does everything you ask.
That's right.
But do you see him do that for anybody? That's what. Like,
here's
you
the
have
thing.
other examples of him
That
doing it
was
for
the
other
whole
people.
point. That
Here's
was
the
the whole
thing.
point of this whole conversation. Is a certain level of respect he has for certain people because he's comfortable with them, right?
That's right. So
He
I
doesn't-
don't
he's not,
don't
like-
Or
see
he's
how he
not
treats
dumb
other
enough
people.
to disobey.
Yeah.
Like I said
That's the
before,
point.
I haven't seen his behavior towards other people. That's why I'm asking it. I mean, if there's genuinely an ego issue, by all means, you could take your time and fucking talk to him and say, hey, this is what you need to do. Someone needs to talk to him, though.
Yeah, I think it's a
Anybody
level of
that-
just like he needs a check and then go from there. Like,
All right, are we good to vote or what?
Yeah, I think we just vote. I think we're just going in circles.
Sure. If you're against Ghost being promoted, put your hands up.
Get off fucking phones.
What is that? 6?
It's like 6 or 7 no's. There's no way it's majority. Like, there's no way it's
We have
non-majority. And even then, it's
Klaus, why
for
the
a
fuck
member,
you raise
right?
your hand?
Yeah, put you got a hand down, Klaus.
Fuck, piece
No,
of
no, I'm sorry. I'm
Wake
sorry.
up more, pussy.
Okay.
All right. That's
I mean, isn't for member doesn't have to be like unanimous,
has to
pretty
be
much.
majority,
Like,
yeah.
I thought it was a majority for prospect, that unanimous
has to-
for.
sorry,
Well,
it has
if
to be-
it's if it's
yeah.
one
Yeah,
no,
who went first?
if it was one no for prospect, then it would be explain why, and then if it goes to 2, then it's a no.
that was for
And then I'm pretty sure
For main members, it would have to be
everybody has
unanimous.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody would
There's
have
like
to agree.
7 no's here.
Yeah, it's a no for now.
it's not a huge no either. Like I said, it's just he
It
needs
is
to
pretty
like
huge
straighten
no
up.
when he's got 7.
Yeah,
because
because
I think everyone has the same
opinion. But like, there's no harm in him waiting a week and working on the feedback that like 7 people are giving.
And
Alright,
who knows?
so
It might not even be a
alright,
week.
So one of those 7
Maybe 2
people
months,
can
who
take him
knows?
under.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best for him, to be
Yeah, do it.
honest.
Go for it.
All right, I'm okay with it. Sky, you don't have a person on you anymore, right?
Yes,
Who
she
I
does.
Oh no, we
River.
had.
You just took River.
We just gave a River.
God damn it.
Valdez, do you have
Wolfy,
somebody?
just
I have
just-
Faraday.
Actually,
but
Wolfy or
I can
Perez?
do
give
both.
him to me. I'll fix him.
Okay.
Oh,
go
Wolfy
with
have.
this.
Oh.
No, it's
damn
okay. If Perez wants him,
How
go
I'll
for it.
fix him is kind of crazy.
There's literally nothing to fix.
He can
but-
fix him.
Alex,
Make it
Clearly
work
there is
already.
something to
Yeah,
fix
then
because
clearly
seven
there is a
people just
problem.
voted
One
no.
second,
I don't know
He-
why
he has an attitude
problem
problem.
so hard.
1 second, everyone. Alex, I do understand your perspective. You do like him a lot, and that's fine. But there are people that have a opinion that he needs to
It's
work on
not
things.
about like liking him so much. I do see if he has faults. I get it. I just seem like you're going so fucking hard on the guy who's giving
Because a
everything so
prospect
far.
is supposed to be someone
Yeah.
who will
No,
drop
why we
anything to do
treating-
what
but
we
why are
tell them
treating
to do.
prospects like dirt? We're not an MC.
Okay.
Because that's
How
what it
is-
is.
Because it's what it is,
okay.
man.
That's what the prospect is, regardless. It has nothing to do with.
I mean,
him
take-
being
take-
MC,
take
being
Ryan.
gay.
Like maybe
you
you
do-
singing his praises like the couple hours you see him a fucking day is maybe part of the
Also-
reason he has a fucking ego issue.
Yeah, also,
like,
bro, you're in
take-
a fucking gang, not a fucking kindergarten.
Hey,
No,
I'll
take-
take
Why are we
guys,
arguing like one?
guys, stop. Enough.
Well, take Riot for example.
Wolfy.
That
It's a
person that-
respect thing.
One
It's
second.
straight
Let me
respect thing.
let me speak about this. I get it. Just have him fucking work on some things. Perez just himself, the second man, just said he will work on it. It's okay. I don't think the guy's gonna. If the guy gets disheartened about waiting a little bit longer to get me a member, then that's a problem.
then
in
he
itself.
doesn't deserve it. I'm gonna be honest.
So just it's fine. By all means, give him a little bit more time. Okay, that's it. It's not that big a deal. The guy does deserve it, in my opinion, in your opinion, but there's some people who disagree, and everyone has a voice.
And saying it's a respect thing, there's part
It's
of
just
this has
respect.
been
That's
there's
what-
a portion of
It's
respect
not about
that
his
isn't there
ability.
with some people.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on.
Is there?
Let's. I think we're done with the promotion, demotion talks.
Yes.
Yes.
Can we
please.
go to the third topic? Fuck me, let me think. What was the third topic? Someone help me. Houses. Yes, we're thinking about moving properties around because right now, I think the majority of us can agree things are a little bit disorganized after the whole situation with the Chumash stuff being moved out. So we're gonna be organizing things a little bit better and getting some names out of people's or properties out of people's names that want to actually commit more crime and actually be allowed a little bit more freedom when it comes to things. We've had a conversation with certain people in the room, and they have agreed to take some of the properties up in their name. And that means we just need to redistribute keys. Kit, by the way, this is for you as well. We're willing to move the Chumash house to your name, so you're a little bit more free to do whatever it is, including I heard what you want to do, cook meth and stuff. So if that's true, you're all by means willing to do whatever the fuck you want at this point.
Terrorism.
And anyone else, by the way, that owns a property in their name, we have some people in mind. All right.
So we're moving
Hey,
everything
guys,
in the
just
max
so you-
name, right?
So you guys are aware, there's
Yeah,
like
I'm getting all the properties, right?
guys, there's like 70 plus pillows of meth in that fucking house. So be careful, especially with the
Alright,
bags on your
Oh,
back.
guys, big advice. If you are going to be doing meth or cooking or whatever it is, and you have that massive plastic bag on your back and you walk into a house, it's the easiest raid you'll ever see in your entire life. If a single police officer or someone stitches on you, just fucking, you can get these crates.
Boxes.
You get crates from the old grime. And people here do have rep. Even I have rep. I'm going to go check if I can buy some boxes for us. You just put it in that, and you carry it around like a fucking Chad in your arm with a gun out like McGregor was doing earlier today. Looks sick. And you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, real quick, if you do want bigger boxes, Tony got us some blueprints, like large crate or large box blueprints. So for like moving like mass quantities of it, you can put them in there.
We'll need it, yeah.
But you need fur. We need fur for that.
Yeah, we need people to hunt.
So
Quick
we
question
need
about
people
this.
to start hunting.
What's the
prospect
capacity
job.
of meth, the small box and medium box can hold?
Four pillows up to 50 kilograms.
For what? One small box?
One of the small boxes, yeah.
What about the medium ones?
I'm not
I don't
sure.
think any of us know right now. We have to make them first. So we just need fur. To be honest, we need fur and rubber to make them.
How much fur?
250 fur will get us both a medium and a large.
Bro, what?
Jeez.
How much
Jesus.
hunting is that?
Okay, all the prospects
like
going.
4 per deer.
Ah, bro, if someone complains
Yeah.
about me
Oh,
putting
brother.
if someone
No,
complains
it's
about me
not
putting
the
meth
8.
batches in the fucking box when I fucking uses 250 fur, I'm gonna crash out.
Well,
Okay.
it's a both medium
So
and
much
a
effort.
large, so then we can see what the difference is. Tony might just be able to buy the large boxes. You
Tony,
need 300
the
rep.
Hades one, or Tony Corleone?
Corleone.
Okay.
Corleone.
I have
How much,
100.
I should be able to as well. then.
I have 150 rep with him, so I can probably go check what I can do too.
Yeah, just buy a big one.
How much time do you have with those boxes?
You
Oh,
need
that's a good
300
question.
to buy the big box.
Yeah, when
They're
do
good for 1 week.
Jesus,
1
he
week?
still
Okay.
has
How
max
much?
Jesus.
How much fur is the big box just on its own?
200.
Okay, we'll just focus on 200.
Okay.
Just
How
go
much
big
fur
instead of
is on
small.
the big box?
Easy. Okay, if you guys are
Look,
curious about the property, who it's going into, I'm gonna probably speak this a little bit lower. Stuff is probably gonna go in like Klaus's name, and then if you guys have any suggestions or anyone else wants a property in their name in terms of like they don't think they're gonna be involved in drug shit, just come to me and Perez, okay? And talk to me after.
Yeah, we need someone else to hold some
You
property.
can put them in my name.
And as far as we just gotta rekey everything, right? That's
Yeah,
the
it's
biggest thing.
I'll be honest, it's a little bit annoying, but it's okay. It's worth it.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyone got food?
We need to with Ray.
Yeah,
I got you.
Thank Christ, I'm fucking dying.
Okay, that was an easy topic. We should start with that one. Okay.
Just so you're
Yeah,
aware,
you
if
chose
like
the hardest one to start
if we have someone else like hold a different property, it doesn't stop you from doing bank trucks and stuff like that. But if you do get
Yeah,
caught with
it's-
like 2 guns, we need to talk.
Yeah.
about it.
We need.
I can just keep mine and
information.
I'll just keep you up to date.
That's fine. All right. Anything else? What's the other topic? Anyone remind me?
Command stuff, right?
Promotions. Yeah, promotion for that.
Promotion's gonna be
Talk
council
up.
only,
Pick
and
up
then
any?
anything else beside that?
Pick up.
Oh yeah, speak
What?
up. Yeah, all right.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I think that's it,
I
right?
do have
There's
a point
5
to make.
topics.
Guys, I'm gonna make this straight up. This is clear. I think I need to remind people this too. Command is an important role. High command people, etc., that are voted in by the council, respected by the council members enough to be voted in, or appointed by myself and Perez. Right? These people are people we trust. The entire gang trusts to run the gang. Please, if one of them, and this doesn't just include me or Perez, if one of them says to do something, don't give them attitude. Don't be a fuckhead. Respect what they say, just do it. If it's an issue, if you really have an issue with what the demand was and you have a problem with it, and you think it's fucking stupid, or there's something they demanded that was dumb, just come talk to me and Perez about it. But otherwise, just respect them. It's not. I'm not asking very much, but I feel like there's been. It's not just feel. There's been evidence of it happening, of people just being disrespectful to certain command members, or saying shit under their breath. That shit is stupid. It's fucking dumb. I hear about it happening. It's not. It's not joke. It's not fucking funny. I will remove you from the gang. Easy as that. That's it. I want to make this clear, and if I have to remind people to do this all the time, it's gonna be fucking dumb. Just respect the people to my right, that are our command, and potentially the people we bring in as well. This command, okay, that we voted in as a council. Does everyone understand? Very clear.
Yeah, somebody that's not a Sovetnik want to relay that to the prospects. Yeah, they probably should have heard that too.
This is very important. Relate to the prospects. It's.
Well, I think it's. I mean, that's a given for them, but it's also on a member and a level.
Yeah, but it's not exactly a given for them either, though. Like they should still hear it. Like obvious, I think it's an obvious thing, but like they
just
should
have
still hear
respect for the people above you. That's it.
And this doesn't mean you guys. Like, I can't
What's up,
joke
Mr.
anymore. That's
Double-headed?
not what that means. But
Yeah,
like, if
banter's
you're
different.
being told to do something, like, and you know it's a serious thing, like.
I mean, I think it's very
There's always
obvious
a time
when
and
something's a
place to
serious thing, and I think it's very obvious when something's not a serious thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even then, if you get fucking pushback and they're still saying no, still do it, and you don't think you should, again, like you said, still do it, and then just talk to Perez or Ray about it.
Or just talk to them after. All right. Anyway, that's it. That's all I want to say about that. We can do a vote right now about the future command members. I need the main members to exit.
Do they have keys to get out?
They should.
They should have
I
keys.
Okay.
I will add you to panel. Remedy, you texted me about that, right?
Yes, I did.
Who was the second person you texted me about?
Chem.
No,
Who?
Hayden.
Oh,
Hayden.
Hayden. There you
Oh,
go.
wait, Hayden's the actual
It was
person.
Hayden.
Cam is just a bum. Don't worry about Cam. Okay. Next.
Bro, putting Hayden as an actual person above Kemp.
I thought you said Putin.
Ray, we need to get all the properties and add people to panels.
No, we don't, because we're about to swap people who owns them. So
This one is keeping in my name though. I'm not concerned about this one.
this one. Yeah, this one's fine. We put the pillows here, so
Nice,
people have
good
some
one.
pillows to sleep on.
And we leave the door open because that was the intent.
Yeah, and we leave the door.
in the storage.
And then we could be like,
open,
look,
just
it's not ours. The door's unlocked all the time. Who knows who put that here?
They would never expect it, you know?
Okay.
Be quiet again.
Well, she's whispering now.
Okay. All right, guys. This is an important conversation we're about to have right now. Myself and other various members in this group have considered adding some additional roles to help out with things when maybe High Command or myself are not around. We've come up with some sort of solution of having a role below High Command, and this has been brought up to me by multiple council members already individually, but I want to talk about it with all of you. Who just left the room? What?
I was just checking, making sure that everyone left.
Okay. All right. Going back to it, we're thinking about adding a command role. The command role is going to be something below High Command, just a structured thing to help out with things. And my probably idea with the command role, instead of having the ability to negotiate or politic with other gangs, like let's say before conflict or whatever like that, they don't have that power, but instead just have the power to distribute weapons or allow people access to certain things. A little bit more power about that, all right? We're thinking about making it maybe like we can come up with names later, but the road captain or fucking what's the other one that you said, Aleks?
Tail gunner.
Tail gunner, something like that. And initially, you know, I had the idea of just choosing one person and we vote on it. But honestly, I'm okay with having the potential of up to 2 people, and we vote on those people. And we have had a few names come to mind. Now, the names that have been brought up have been discussed before in the command meeting. And now I want to give everyone in the council the ability to speak about it and have their own voice heard about whether or not that person becomes a command member. The names brought up to me, and we'll start one at a time. We'll start with Chem. I want everyone here to vote either yes or no on Chem. And I want your opinions about why they might not or why they would help out with the gang when it comes to certain things. And like I said before, these people are going to be vital in providing you guys the resource and access to certain things that you might not have, maybe even during the later hours. I'll start, we can start clockwise. Deal if you want to begin.
I have a question.
Sure.
So isn't there more than one person that you guys are bringing to the table?
That's right,
More
2
than just
people.
Chem? So shouldn't both the names just kind of be thrown out there and then we could talk about both, or no?
What does everyone think?
I thought it was like one of those. The way I interpreted it was like 2 names get brought up and then we vote on who we prefer.
Yeah,
so
that's how I originally interpreted it.
That's right, Deal. I changed my mind about it, right? So I initially was going to do that and we choose one, but then people were like, why not just vote on both people individually? And I agreed with that.
I have a question. Just
sure.
Is that command position like lower, or is it the same as high command? Okay, so it's lower. Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought there already was command. I thought
because
only high command was Perez and Ray. I'm gonna be honest.
The main reason was because like speaking to gangs mainly.
No, I allow my sergeants and high command to speak to other gangs and dictate decisions. Yes, I do. When Perez and I are not around, command will not be allowed to do that.
So just to get this clarified out, command is basically people that will have the access to things that like basically they just have access to storages, and that's like the only
no, they also have
going to be organizing jobs and shit too.
They can also give orders to people and such, below.
So
right. I'm just saying in general though, like the only like actual physical thing they're getting is access to more storage.
Access to everything, yes.
Yeah.
Literally everything. All the money, all the weapons.
The gang internally.
The structure would be the leaders, Ray and Perez, VP,
and these people are just
command member prospects.
So these people are just fill-ins for people that when for example like Aleks and Lance aren't able to be around to give us guns, they are able to give us guns.
That's correct.
Et cetera,
they're like
something that's been requested quite a bit actually. Yeah,
because I know like Sky like doesn't prefer to like talk to gangs and stuff like that. That's why I was just asking.
I don't mind it. I just don't have any practice.
I don't think anyone
It's also
does.
not my position.
Yeah.
Guys, no one enjoys speaking to a different gang leader when they're pressing you about all the shit they want from you, whatever it is.
What the hell you mean?
I mean, I'll be honest. No
shit's
one does it
gangster.
apart. Yeah, I mean.
Well, it's just not certain people's cup of tea.
Deal, you can't disagree with me that some people don't like that shit though, right?
I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm just saying like, bro, that shit's fun as hell.
Yeah, I mean some people.
You said nobody, buddy.
Just person to
Well,
person.
let me fix that. I meant like some people just don't prefer doing it.
Yeah, fair.
Okay. All right. Is everyone's questions answered?
So, I mean, we didn't really fully touch it. So we're doing one at a time?
Yes, I would prefer doing one at a time so the second name doesn't change the outcome of the first name. Does that make sense?
Sure.
It's on their own merit if you want them or not, and then the
Fair
person,
enough.
same thing.
I just feel like if there's one position, I know you guys said that you're open to 2 positions, but like, you know, I just feel like realistically, if you kind of feel it, then the second person might get screwed over, right? Or
Well, I think he is moving. You're wanting 2 positions at this point right now, Ray.
I do. I'm okay with having 2 now. Dio, if here's the thing, if there's only 2 names I'm bringing up, if one name is people say no on, then we're only gonna have 1.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Duh, that makes sense.
Yeah, and
So
if
both are yeses, then there's 2. If one is a yes, then it's 1.
Can I ask another question? That's
of course you can. Go ahead.
Like Cam's gonna be the one I throw forward anyway. So my name's already out there, right? Like the person I want to put forward is already out there.
Sure.
But let's say, like, for example, Valdez has a name he wants to put forward that isn't one of the 2 names. Like, is that something we could kind of discuss? And obviously, Command has final say on it.
So here's what
it's in a
happened.
name you're putting forward.
The command had a meeting before this, the 5 of us, and I let them all throw out names. And I took the
Yeah,
I
y'all
just
just put down names,
I just tallied. I took the majority of the tallies. That's all I did.
Yeah, fair enough. But you see what I'm saying? Like, let's
He's
say
asking
Valdez,
if you want member input on that. I think
and then
right
you
now we're
guys
just
as
gonna do
command
command.
could just say no. Like, if it's like, hey, that's not happening, you know?
No, I prefer doing it this way.
Okay, fair enough. Since you said I could go first, I mean, I think it's obvious. Kem's a yes for me. I personally, a huge benefit Kem has is he bleeds into the AU time zone, which we have literally no leadership during, in my opinion. 2, he's already helping, making sure gang jobs get done. He helps organize a lot of gang jobs. He puts in a lot of effort. And honestly, I have a lot of faith and trust in Kem to make any call. So I personally am all for him.
Okay, Wolfy, any thoughts about the game?
I like him a lot. He's really strategic in what he does. I'm gonna abstain though. I don't really have an opinion on a yes or no, mainly because of the meeting that happened with Manor and the way it happened. And like certain people were saying certain things, and we kind of just got thrown into a meeting where we all got shot, and that's the only thing that rubbed me the wrong way. So.
Yes, but I'm gonna refrain back to the thing that I said before. Kem would not be handling politics with other groups.
Well, yeah, that's the main reason why I abstained.
Okay.
Yeah. Jobs and stuff too.
That's the main reason, because it was like such a big call that like kind of led to a bunch of bullshit. So.
Sure. Okay, Johnny.
I abstain though. I don't.
Johnny, thoughts about Kem?
I think it's good, yeah.
So is that a yes for you?
Yeah.
Sounded like a yes.
Okay.
That's all that needs to be said.
I like the guy.
Well, like, I mean, there's no issues with him. He does good with everything, so.
Yeah. So right now you're voting yes or no is what we're.
Yeah, I'm voting.
Yeah, and he said yes. I think it's pretty obvious.
Yeah. All right, McGregor. Kem.
Yeah, I mean, I think Cam also likes to speak his opinion. You know what I'm saying? He isn't one to go with the crowd
Oh, I'm
or
aware.
just go
I'm
with what other
fucking
people
aware,
say.
trust me,
He
yeah.
will not parrot other motherfuckers, which I believe Command should be, or people in those positions should be. People in those positions shouldn't be fucking sheep. They just like follow others and actually, put out their own opinions because, well, I mean, it's essentially somewhere that's like a respected role. And I think he does that with a calculated mindset towards the gang. I think he's good for that,
So I have another question, actually. This is the first time this happened, and you guys as command might actually need to discuss this. Is this a unanimous thing or a majority?
That's a good question. I'm okay with majority because I don't think everyone's going to agree on Command. And to be honest, Command has already agreed on these people, so I'll go to majority.
I think unanimous votes are.
So that's like 3 yeses, 1 no.
I think unanimous
one
for having
abstain,
someone that's
technically.
above you is kind of like one of those difficult ones, you know?
I agree. I 100% agree.
yeah.
But I just wanted to see like what the
There's
what
11
people
people here.
thought, you know.
Was the characters?
Man's
This is
also
Dio.
still going to be voting on these.
He's in the Habibis.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, I'm talking to McGregor. He said it was 3 yes or no. There's still 11 people here.
Okay.
I mean,
No, yeah. What I'm saying is I'm just counting so far, like what's been thinking.
Oh,
I'm just saying
okay.
Yeah,
I'll just say in general too, regardless of if we have a vote or not and it's majority, it will always basically be if one person agrees with the command, then they'll be pushed forward basically, like, at least during this meeting, right? Because it's 11 people. 5 people are command. They already agreed on it. So
No. 5 people. That's not what. No, we
Not
put names
every
forward and tallies were taken, this doesn't mean that
Wait, let me-
Amanda agreed these two people should be.
Yeah, let me add a little bit
okay.
more detail to that. Not all 5 people voted for these people. They just the majority tallied. So
Okay,
let's say
sorry.
three.
I
Let's
took
say
it as a yes, but
3
I'm
of the
agreed on those
5 people voted yes. Actually, I'll be honest. I don't think it. Maybe for Chem it was a majority, but not everyone voted yes. All right, go Valdez.
Honestly, I think everybody's kind of said what I would have said. I think he does a great job at kind of helping during the later times when, you know, command isn't as present. And, you know, in general, I think Chem has a good mindset. To a certain degree, though, I can say this much. Like, there is times where Chem is kind of a little bit more of a loose cannon than he used to be, but I think when he's given the position of command that he might, you know, strap in a little bit more like what he used to be, like, you know, second in command of Rust, when he would just be like, you know, he wouldn't do as much dumb shit as, you know, he does every once in a while nowadays. But, you know, like that's to see for the future, and, you know, that's you guys' call to make at that point. If he does dumb shit, you know what I mean? For you guys to decide if he's gonna stay in that spot or not. So I think it's fine for now. As you know, I just want him to basically lock in a little bit more. That's it.
Sure. All right, Kit. Thoughts about Kim?
It's a yes from me.
Perez.
Does anyone know if he actually wants this position? Because we.
I have no
Not 100%.
Doesn't
That
matter.
was
Just-
another thing I was gonna
just
bring up, but
tell him that if you see him before I do, just tell him I need to speak to him. That's it. Let it be a one-on-one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, yeah, I need him to control the end of the storm to AU. He's been doing well lately, so yeah. I need him
Bro's on
to
a plane
control
right
that,
now,
and
dude.
then yeah, I know. Well, he also told me this morning, yeah, I'll be around in 24 hours to fucking cook some more meth. So
Yeah, Raymond's not gonna give him a choice. You got to take the command position. You can blend it out.
Yeah. I need him to be controlling the later ends of.
Hell yeah, Miss W. Thank you,
what this
brother.
gang is
Yeah, the biker vibes. MC. Okay, Alex.
Yes, I'm Chem.
Sky.
Sorry, I spaced out for a second.
Space. Just
Do you
yes or
want
no.
Chem or
on,
no?
on Chem.
Yeah, one, yeah.
Marlo.
Until I hear otherwise that he wants the position, I'm gonna no. It's like he's told me that he doesn't want anything to do with command.
Sure.
I was under the impression that, didn't we say not to let that take into account, or am I crazy?
I mean, that's my opinion. That's how I feel about it. I don't want to push somebody into make somebody do something that they haven't wanted to do.
Oh, don't worry.
if
So
everybody-
I said until I hear
if it-
otherwise. If I hear otherwise, then I
Right,
then I'm
but
for it.
realistic. The only reason I'm asking this because it doesn't matter anyway, ultimately. But I'm
Yeah, it
just trying to say, like, realistically though, like, we're talking about his merit, right?
Yeah,
like, if
that's what we're
if
speaking
you
about.
think he can
Yeah,
handle
that's
it
why I
and you think he
said,
deserves
unless
it, then
I
you
heard otherwise, it's a no. I'm
right.
for
But I
it
feel like, but I
if
feel
he
like
wants
if
it.
he doesn't want it in the talk, he would just say, "I don't want it," and then you see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's on them, no, not really on you. To
Yeah,
decide.
just yes or no in terms of his merit, Marlo.
I'm sorry, but if somebody said they don't want to do something, that goes into their merit for me.
All right, you know what? It doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't matter
It's
anyways.
a majority. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll talk to Kim. Don't worry, I have ways to make Kim do it.
Contractually obligated to do what the fuck we tell him.
Don't worry, if he doesn't do it, I'll take care of him.
Dies, yeah.
I've known Kim for so long. He used to be my right-hand man for a reason. Anyway, more important than
Okay.
Kim. Who else? Who was the other one? Oh,
So he's getting
Lucas.
offered a command position, right?
Yes, he's being offered.
No, he's not. That's what you're not understanding. He's not getting offered. He's getting made into it.
Yes.
Because Ray's not going to let him say no. That's why I said if he doesn't want to do it, I don't want to put that on him.
Don't worry,
Take
I'll
away his
take care
fucking
of it.
math tables if he doesn't do it.
I'll take care of it, guys.
True. He's so addicted to that.
Anyway. All right, next person.
Bada
The
bum.
The next name was. Oh, never mind.
Farabum
Certain
is
purple-haired
crazy.
person in this room.
Yeah, so the next name that was brought up in the tally vote was actually it was pretty close actually. Wolfy and Johnny, but the Wolfy ultimately won it because Johnny just doesn't wake up right now as much.
Crazy that you would say the other name.
Of course, I see the other
That's
name.
crazy. Why
Yeah.
you wouldn't
I
just
know
say
this. I know
Wolfie
this
was
might
the
sound
name?
kind of crazy, but I think I'm pretty sure I've seen Wolfie and Johnny the same amount of time.
Yeah,
the last couple weeks.
Johnny, you know
Wolfie
you'd be
Perez.
my third in command if you actually woke the fuck up, motherfucker.
Idea behind this is Wolfie is around earlier and can help distribute shit and control the gang earlier in the storm.
Fucking Johnny, if he
And
works his
Chem-
bitch ass. Johnny, wake up
I
more
voted
often.
for you, Johnny, if it makes you feel any better.
I know.
No, Johnny
we all know,
knows.
like,
Johnny's just got.
I
He's just
know,
busy.
I know.
Just so you know, Johnny, the majority of us do trust you with some pretty good fucking roles. Just
No, I know.
yeah, you're a good man. All right, anyway, let's talk about
Chem's
Wolfie.
Chem's got fucking Liberty and shit. And, like, you know, he's kind of chilling right now. Like, we don't know what's happening with his Liberty stuff, so like, we know he's gonna be around later.
I'm just curious on like time wise. Like, is it like you're talking about like last storm? Or you're talking about like earlier this storm? Like, which?
What are we talking about?
Early, like Wolfie would be like earlier this storm, like.
Yeah,
he just just speculation wise, I'll literally just tell you, I'm around from 10 a.m. to 3 a.m. I could literally be around any of those times.
Christ. So many
I'm
hours.
just
Don't burn yourself
hypothetically-
out.
Do you want me to leave the room, by the way?
We don't promote him.
No,
or is it-
no.
We make him. We need. He needs to have more free time.
What he's saying right there, guys, he's got no life.
I'm just saying in general. I'm
Yeah, he's
asking
saying
mainly just so
Habib's
that
is his
I know
life.
like what time
Habib's
like
is
frame
his
we're
life.
looking at. Just because at which point it's kind of like you know
They're always gonna overlap.
Right.
They're
I'm
always
just saying
gonna
it would be pointless if we were like, hey, this person's supposed to help out with this
No,
area
no.
when we have these people around.
I'm just not awake during the
Yeah,
British
yeah.
time.
I'm just saying
yeah.
our
Can we-
idea was like Chem was like
Guys,
a lot
yeah,
more
can we-
frequent
let's
later
start the
in
vote.
scenario.
Can we start the vote?
Well, to be fair, real quick, he asked if he should stay in the room or not. I think
Yeah,
he should,
yes.
personally.
I think he
but
should,
I-
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Brother,
I
if
think
Ken
it's
was
fine
here,
to
I
say
would
it.
make him stay in the room as I laugh at him. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think
guess.
if you don't feel comfortable saying something to somebody like face, then
Nah.
you shouldn't be in a fucking gang, man.
Nah,
Also, all I'm
Wolfie
saying
deserves
is
to
if
be
you
with
take it.
I was just
too
asking what you
personal
guys are
when
comfortable
somebody
with, you know.
says something,
Yeah,
then
fuck
I
you,
think you.
Wolfie.
Yeah, I'm just saying this in
Whoa,
general. Though,
Scary,
if you take
chill.
something way too personal with somebody saying like, "Hey, I don't think they fit X, Y, Z," or I don't feel like they're the best for this, at which point, you know, I feel like you shouldn't take that as personal. It's
No,
just-
no,
Yeah,
I'm not
I
taking
agree.
it. It's more
100%.
so if someone wants to
Yeah,
speak freely and
Yeah,
more
no.
comfortable.
Yeah,
For the
yeah.
record, I wasn't blaming you. I was just saying more so
Yeah.
that like if somebody
I
doesn't
meant it
feel
goes both
comfortable enough to speak freely, that's
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
them. Like that's a
There's
problem.
You're supposed to be civil. Like that's
Yes.
the whole point of this fucking role.
Yeah,
Yep,
I just mean it
100%.
goes both ways. You should be able to speak your mind, but also the person you're speaking your mind about shouldn't be getting
Yeah,
pressed.
you need to
over
be
it.
able to take
No, 100%.
constructive criticism.
Yeah, exactly.
100%.
Okay. All right.
Do you have anything to drink?
Wolferson.
Am I going?
No, no deal. Yep, go ahead.
Oh, I need drinks. Sorry.
Drink.
For me, my perspective on it is personally, I don't really see Wolfie. I don't really see you as a leader. As I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't really see that many calls. I mean, granted, I don't think we overlap a ton. We definitely overlap, but we don't overlap a ton. I just don't see it, and that's just my perspective on it. I have no problems with you on a personal level, but I just don't see the leadership ability. On top of that, secondly, and this point, my opinion, if you're adding a new command role, it is easier to add people than it is to remove people. And I think starting with 2 seems a bit silly to me. Why not start with 1? And if there needs to be more, just have another meeting and do this thing again. I don't see any problem with that. So me personally, I'm voting no.
Sure. No worries. Okay.
Wolfie, what do you vote? I'm kidding.
Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
Go ahead.
I mean, hang on. Like Wolfie, do you want this position? Like, I feel like that's kind of important.
You guys should talk to him
yeah.
after, depending on how the
Yes,
vote goes.
okay.
Oh yeah, just I'll talk after, I guess.
I'm gonna make this clear, by the way, guys. I know he's a command role that will give you directions and shit like that. The most important thing that they're put out to do is to help organize supplies and shit for you guys when people can't, you know?
I'll just respond to the first thing, I guess.
No, you don't.
It's not
no,
so.
no.
No,
Don't respond.
No, it's fine.
Let people vote. Go, Johnny.
I mean, I've known him for a while. I would say yes. I would just say I feel like are we like doing this for time zones, or are we just doing this to have to like to make sure like all of it's cleared?
That's something where I would say just go based on merit, not like
yeah.
like
Just
this
vote based
one
on
just
merit,
go on
yeah.
merit.
But-
like
but it
it'll
is
the
kind
position
of
will fall
important.
where it falls.
Well, because I'm just saying, because I know he's more of like he's just I see him around when Perez is around. Like he's like around like early, like I would say like early NA to like again like towards AU, sometimes in AU.
Can I ask a question? Are we all allowed to openly discuss, or just a single person?
What do you mean?
Like, because we're doing it like a slow vote, but we were not doing like a full discussion.
He's
so I'm
saying,
just
can he
curious
like
about
put in an input or something like while someone's talking?
Yeah, like can other people put in input like while people are talking? Like I feel like I don't understand why we're not doing an open discussion for this stuff. I guess
I don't think it's a big deal, but it's up to Ray.
I honestly feel like if you're piggybacking, like let's say Johnny just said something that you're like you either agree with or you want to piggyback off a little bit off of. I think that's fine if you've already said your
don't bring up new shit until it's your turn.
But don't. I just wouldn't like if your turn is passed though, and you're like, hey, like by the way, real quick, just on top of what Johnny's saying right there, I agree to this point. I think that's fine if you already talked and you made your point. But if it hasn't been your turn, then just don't like jump in because then we're gonna have like 40 people talking, you know. So I think if you want to piggyback off something that Johnny said, go for it, and then go through that. With
I was just gonna say, I kind of agree with Johnny in that sense too. Like,
I think Dio's also saying like, people are voting right now, but Kit might say something that changes the people.
Yeah, like that's why I think in
saying.
general these things like make sense to just have open discussion then vote, because going one by one voting and then discussing and new people bring up new things
Why don't we
completely change
one by
the
one
vote.
vote's fine if we're not like discussing shit. I think.
Why don't we just do discussion one by one? Like each person brings up why they think or they don't think, and then you know what I mean. Like at which point, if people need to bring up other things,
and then we have an official vote.
Yeah, have an official vote.
You'll
after
kind
that.
of
Like,
get
no yes, no.
guys of how people are voting by what they're saying.
mean,
But
I think that's probably best. Yeah.
yeah. So let's just do that. So
Because I agree with Dio on that.
All right, so it's more of a discussion now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a discussion, but it's more the fact that we're just going down the line of allowing people.
If you want to say
speak
how
their
you're
mind
voting,
and then
that's fine. But the
It's more
official
of everyone
vote will
talks
be
about like
afterwards.
what they think, and then afterwards everyone has a vote. Is basically
yeah.
And like I agree with what Johnny said, and that's why part of my point was like I don't see the harm in having one command member now, and then if we need one down the line, just doing another vote. Like,
And I also think that at the end of this, I think that Wolfy should be able to say his piece, and then
100%.
Like not say and like go back and forth with points like now, but he can say his final say, and then we can kind of vote basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, but we obviously like Chem didn't have that chance too, right? So like we
Yeah, but
wanted
he
to
also
keep
got
it
in.
Chem isn't here.
right, but like we wanted to keep it somewhat fair, like see the point I'm making, like.
Well, I mean, he's in regardless, so.
Yeah.
Ray's
For
just
the
gonna
future,
say,
yeah.
do this.
I'm just talking about
I get what
consistency.
you're saying. For the future, we'll do that.
Continue, Johnny. If you had any other stuff you want to say.
I mean, no, that was. I mean, I don't have an issue with it. I feel like it's not a time zone thing. Doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay. All right, McGregor.
I mean, my issue would be I kind of feel like he would just fall under the quote unquote Perez boy faction, and he would essentially just like I don't think, I feel like most of the decisions would be essentially the same with him. Like he'd have the same viewpoint and stuff.
What's
So I don't
wrong
really
with
see the point.
what's wrong with having? I'm just curious because this is a point I've heard. from
I
people
don't
before.
I don't like having a box of people that are supposed to make decisions. I'll have the exact same mindset. I think it's one dimensional.
I want to make this clear to everyone, guys. This gang is led by Perez and I. Like, if someone is a quote-unquote Perez boy or a Ray boy or whatever it is, that's a good thing. Like you,
Yeah, but like
I
you can
mean,
see his
no,
point though to an extent, though,
okay.
right?
If you're in if you're in like a leadership role, but you're a quote unquote boy, I mean, I just feel like you're gonna parrot what other people say instead of forming your own opinions when that is essentially what the role is for.
I think he's saying he wants somebody under him that like.
I'm saying
doesn't
someone
always
who
agree and will butt heads.
I want someone who will definitely butt heads.
Challenge.
He wants he doesn't want a command team, a high command team that's just a fucking echo chamber. He wants people that actually voice their minds and have discussions and aren't afraid to say things that are on their fucking chest.
No, hold on.
I think
one second.
that is
Let me talk about
important
this.
thing.
One second, guys. I do want to talk about this a little bit. So first of all, I'm okay with that being in the high command, people that will challenge the both Perez and I, right? That's okay. But command, I want people that just listen and do what they're told, because these people are supposed to be taking resources, distributing it to people. It's a very simple, straightforward role, helping out with the certain aspects of the gang that are a little bit more tedious, like organization, taking things to certain areas, doing all the fucking shit where you're moving back and forth between the city. I don't actually want command to really
It's the annoying
challenge.
shit. Yeah, it's the annoying shit that we don't want to have to deal with, and they say, "Hey, this is ready to go today, and let's go have some fun."
I'll let Perez speak about it. Perez, what is it that this is more of a thing that helped Perez too? Like, what are the tasks you're probably gonna give these command people?
Like, bro, fucking what was it before the Hades? One of the Hades wars. I told Wolfy set up the fucking barrier armory, and he did it. Like, that's the type of shit that I needed people to do, and I tasked him with that. I tasked him with getting the Buckcoin farm actually finally started, because we were just like lackluster of it on it, and he was the one that started it. Like, I just fucking give this guy a task to do, and he fucking does it. Like
on the Perez boy point of like, we've not even 10 minutes ago, Wolfy went against my opinion, and I'm.
Are you Perez?
You boys would see me as a Perez boy.
Guys,
I genuinely hate the
one
thing of
second.
Perez boy.
I don't know why it was brought up.
I want to. Can we kill this?
It's not supposed to be a thing.
Everyone,
we said this in the beginning.
Wolfy, 1 second, Mac. I just want to kill this narrative because I'm tired of people being like, even the same thing with people saying, "Oh, these people used to be ex-Diamond Dogs" or whatever. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care who's a Perez boy. I don't care I don't care if he used to be Hades, if he used to be fucking a baller or whatever the fuck. He used to be a gang leader in a different group. Like fucking, we've had what, like 3 or 4 ex-gang leaders now in this group, even more. Like, brother.
Just hang out with
Okay, so then let's rephrase it. He doesn't want yes men. Like, there we go. Like, then it's not. It has nothing to do with any faction. He doesn't want just people that are just gonna say yes sir. Like, that's just that simple. Plus people that will give opinions. That's what he was trying to say.
That's why I say quote unquote, because I also think it's stupid, but I didn't know a way I could describe it without like everyone being like, "What do you mean?"
You just
Like,
want
that's the
to
only way.
question someone, and I'll just say, "Yeah, let's just do this." Like, he's not gonna agree with everything, basically.
Yeah, I get what
That's
you
how I
mean.
believe you
but-
get to the root issues of problems and
having-
actually solve things, just by not having yes men and having people who actually challenge ideas.
He just nulled that point by going against it. He didn't say yes.
Bro,
Okay, are we really gonna start this again where we fight tooth and nail for somebody for 35 fucking minutes,
I'm
brother?
talking about Toast. I'm using it as an example.
I'm just saying,
like him
it
going
feels like
against
a
the
rerun
grain.
already.
No,
Guys.
no, you made my point. It says it's going against the grain. You just said you don't want a yes man.
Okay,
He's not a
Alex,
yes man because he went against it.
Alex, enough, guys. Listen,
was in the majority.
Mac, what I'm trying to say is the people that I'm trying to elect for this role are going to be people I want to be yes men to Perez and I. I want people that will handle certain tedious tasks that different people don't want to do, and that are willing to step up for us when we're not around. That's it. That's
not
all.
what he means by yes man. He doesn't mean yes man by he'll listen. He means like if there's a point of contention, he wants there to be differing opinions.
Yeah, and
not
that's
all
why
the
I
same
have.
opinion.
That's why I have my high
question.
command.
So you keep calling them command meetings before every normal meeting. So are they now high command meetings, and command will not show up and not have a say?
See, we haven't discussed that yet.
They're not gonna be there.
I don't think they're gonna have it.
So then, how is this even like any sort of command role? I don't
Because
understand.
we are trusting them with
Why
the
can't we just
majority
like
that was
put people forward for it? Then I don't understand. Like that's it. Just seems like all they're doing is just saying, "All right, yeah, I'll go do that."
This is basically just following
also
No,
it's
because
the
we're
same
trusting
shit
them with
that
access
Alex
to certain
and,
things. Yeah.
Alex and Lance would be doing as well. They're also going to be setting up jobs. They're going to be able to give out guns and shit.
So there is a leadership factor to it, though.
Yes, it's
Like-
a step
Of course
below
there is, yeah.
the current command right now.
Can I
A
ask
step
this
above
question
you,
real
a step
quick?
Sure,
below
about
us.
this. What is it?
Can I ask this question real quick? It very much sounds like you're combining the roles of what Sky, Alex, and Lance do
No,
into
I'm
one
not.
role that's
Then
below
having
them.
it and yes, that's
No.
And for
It's not
for
combining.
the
It is the literal role without
and-
a delegation or not
Guys,
delegation without
I'm
like
not. My goal with this is to have someone that can distribute weapons, etc., and organize certain tasks between
It's a
people.
mini sergeant.
Then okay,
That's
real
what it
quickly,
test-
define what Alex and Lance do real quick.
With Alex and Alex and Lance, Alex and Lance distribute weapons, help make decisions that overall affect the entire gang during command meetings, and also give me an opinion about the way that things should be operated when it comes to like certain interactions with other groups. And also another thing that's very important is they lead the more dangerous side of jobs when I'm not around, the pro is not around.
So real
propose
quick though, on
They give
top of
authority for
that,
it.
though, right. The thing that I'm trying to get clarified, and the reason I'm trying to get it clarified is it
Sure.
just, in my opinion, like from what it sounded like you're saying that whoever gets promoted to this position would be handing out weapons, which is what we decided Sergeant Arms were, and then set up jobs, which is exactly
it's
what
to help fill the
Sky
gaps,
does.
too.
And
Yeah,
then on top of all that,
Wait,
though,
wait,
it's
wait,
just
wait.
like
It,
No.
I didn't
It's
say anything
the
about what.
dangerous-
I mean, more dangerous jobs. I don't know why people
Yeah, so
say
like
Sky.
it would be it's essentially sergeant at arms, but they do not do the politicking side of things.
It's called enforcer in Biker Club, guys.
I think we should go with enforcer instead of. I think we should just go with that.
I'm just trying to get it clarified, just so I fully understand what they're doing and like what I can ask from them.
To be honest, I'm even a little confused because when I brought up the leadership thing, somebody, I forget who, immediately after that said, no, they're not really going to be doing any leadership thing. It'd
I
just be
don't know
them
who said
organizing
that.
things.
Just ask me. Just I will clarify.
Yeah,
things. It's a little bit new.
Can I propose something then?
Of course.
Because Lance is like basically never around, why doesn't he just get put as enforcer and then we vote for someone to become the next? Like,
So I already had a
sergeant
conversation.
then.
I already had a conversation with Perez about this. The modding Lance's current point in time doesn't really benefit our group very much. Now it might motivate him a little bit more or whatever it is, but actually Lance does do quite a bit when he's around. The problem is he's just not around very often. If it continues to be an issue after Perez and I do talk to him, then we will eventually just remove him. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, and I'm gonna bring this up.
Sure.
When I threw out Chem's name, everybody originally was like, "Hey, he's got liberty, yada 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 yada." I was like, "Hey, we should just be willing to demote people, just like Sovetnik in command." I mean, I feel like you guys need to just bite the bullet and demote inactive command eventually. Like, actually do it instead of coming up with excuses. Because you like somebody.
Yeah, well, like I said, we probably will. I look at benefits and losses and gains when it comes to things, right? I just didn't see very much of a benefit to demoting Lance at that current point in time.
Yeah, it just
Any other
that
questions?
comes with like for like Ray and I, it was like kind of gang experience that we had in the past. Like the many people kind of like they either like ended up leaving the gang pretty quickly or like some shit just like it just demotivates people and then it creates a ripple.
That's why you said yourself, Dio. It's easier to vote someone in than it is to remove them.
Yeah.
Well, so imagine having a fucking business that operates on managers, but one of the managers never comes into work.
Yeah, but it's not a
you know?
business. So.
Well, that's why I think he's
Well,
using it as
technically,
like a
technically, a
metaphor,
gang is a
man.
business. A
No,
gang
gang
is
is a
literally
gang.
just a criminal fucking business.
Guys,
I mean,
why
a gang's a gang,
are
and
we
already
arguing
talked about
semantics? Enough semantics.
Yeah,
Just talk
but like
about
we've
Chem and
already
move on.
kicked
Oh, no, Chem.
Sovetnik out because of inactivity. So I
we've
don't
made-
understand why command get like a special
Guys,
privilege in that
this is
sense.
this
I'm
is
gonna
a
be
separate
real.
conversation we can talk about later. Can we just talk about the matter at hand?
Real quick, yeah. So real quick, we'll move on. Do you have anything else to say about Wolfy, like as of yes or no, or like or why you wouldn't think so or not?
Essentially, it's essentially just a glorified janitor position that will start jobs. And if I'm being honest, I've never really seen Wolfy being the person to be like, let's go in this job, let's start this job. So I mean, probably still a no then.
Okay. Well, this
Anything? Okay. I can see the reasoning of why we would want somebody in that position to a certain degree, to fill in for people that in the sense of like a certain time periods and whatnot. I can understand it to a certain degree, but when majority of like, and this is me just being completely honest, majority of the time that I see Wolfy around, P is around usually, it kind of seems pointless to no offense, it just seems kind of pointless to have him in a spot that he's normally around when P is, and when P goes to do something, he normally is like with him as well. So it's just like, it kind of seems like unless Wolfy is like fully willing to dedicate, and that's the thing too. Also, I'll say this much: I'm not normally around really, really early in the morning because I'm usually sleeping, like normally like right before this storm. So he could be around more, and I just don't know. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of feel like I should abstain. I'm just saying in general though. I usually see P and Wolfy around together. So that's just me though. Like when they're around together.
okay. How about the individual merits, guys? What do you think about Wolfy?
I think Wolfy does a good job. I think he is more of a secondary like leader rather than a primary leader though. He kind of, right, but at the same time of the thing of you're saying he needs to lead jobs, set up jobs, things like that. Like what Mac just said, I don't really see him doing that himself. He usually is just somebody that like if he's like, hey, we gotta do this, he'd be like, all right, fuck it, let's go do it. And then people get the group together and he'll just go do it. I've never seen him like fully just set up a job by himself or be like, hey, like let's go do this Pluto.
Okay. All right. So is that a no, or are you abstaining? You said.
I mean, I'm abstaining for right now until everybody's I'm waiting until everybody else gives their opinion so I can make a better, idea.
Kit, what's your thought process?
I like Wolfy. I think he knows what he's doing, and to like Valdez and Mac's point about not seeing him set up jobs. I think if that's an issue, you just tell him, and I think Wolfy is more than capable of correcting that and correcting it very quickly. That's kind of it.
So you're a yes or?
Yeah.
I thought we were voting at the end.
We're voting at the
our
end.
opinion,
Yeah.
man.
I didn't hear anything about this.
I
voting
just
at the end thing.
voted yes.
Yeah, sorry. Just
Also, by the way, this isn't about
vote if
waking.
you want, but we're voting
This
at the
isn't
end.
about waking or not waking people. By the way, I don't know why we need to throw that into the explanations. Because I fuck with Wolfie. I'm just saying it how it is from the role perspective.
Bro, just text me that.
I'm not offended. I don't.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know
Wolfie,
if you went there.
Wolfie about to air everybody out after saying this. Says no or not.
No, I don't care.
I agree.
He started with Johnny. Let's be honest. That's kidding.
Wait, what?
What?
I command turn. Yeah. I
Okay.
command turn.
Do you want Alex to start or P?
I'll let Perez go last.
Okay.
Yes. There's my vote. Fuck you. That's all I'm gonna say. I think he's solid. I see Valdez's point of him being around when Perez is, but there's like you said, that's from your side, and from my side, I've seen him early when I wake up. Sometimes it's just him doing his thing and getting into things, doing what he can when it's just him, and sometimes just him on his own. Sometimes it's him and Ivy, maybe Faraday, one other, River as well. I see him just with him on his own quite a bit.
Okay.
Sky.
Honestly, when I do see him, he was again and stuff. I haven't seen him actually take control to start something. But as Kit said, that can we talked about, and honestly, it could just slip. He could see a side that doesn't really get to shine much on. So yeah, I'll go with Wolf.
I get the like, if Perez is around, Wolfy is usually around, but I also do see the other side where he is also around when he's not. So I mean, yes, he is around when Perez is around. Yes, they are boys, sure, but he also is around and he does shit when he's not as well. For the role and what it is meant to be, I think he's capable of doing so. I think a lot of people are capable of doing the role. I'll be honest. But just on like ability alone, yeah, I think he's capable of doing it, I guess.
Okay. Did Perez say anything? I feel like I didn't hear him.
No, P. We skipped over P, so then you guys can go last.
Okay. You want to go, Perez? You want me to go?
Yeah. At the end of the day, like the job description basically is I need someone else to do shit for me. And so I can focus on other stuff too. When it comes to jobs and starting shit up, then if you guys are all saying like he's failing in that, that's on something for him to prove if he gets the position. While when it comes to the armory stuff and the Buckcoin stuff and like gang progression in general, when it comes to that sort of stuff, he has proven that to the commander already. And that's what we are wanting in this position. I don't know what else to say.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the job is to help us.
So he's basically to do the things that you guys see as like a secondary,
Oversee,
thing.
like
right.
Fill the gaps of the sergeants.
Yeah, I'm just saying in general though. Like, let's say that P's like, hey, I need this done. It's more the fact because P would usually do it, but he has something more precedent, like that he needs to handle at that time. Like that's what
He would do it. Sergeants would do it, and and they would do it. Like they're all going to be helping each other. It's to help fill gaps as well.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like none of you guys like on my right like also don't do it, right? You guys.
Oh no,
do it,
I'm not taking as
100%.
that at all. I'm just saying in general of just like I'm just trying to get a better understanding of this role, so then I can be like yes or no and make a better informed decision. Like I said, so I get it now. Thank you.
Yeah, it was the same thing for me. I mean, usually initially I was a Johnny boy because I really did believe in his abilities to fucking do things when I depended on someone. But the problem with Johnny is like right now, even he admits it himself. The guy just
He's so dumb.
The guy just
I blame Faye here.
unfortunately just doesn't do it, just isn't around and shit to take care of the things I want. But I'll be honest, if there is someone that I wish would wake up more and take care of things, it would be Johnny. I think he'd be incredibly successful if he did. But Wolfy, I think, ticks all the boxes for someone that I want to help out with things. So yeah, I'm a yes vote for Wolfy. All right, go ahead and do the votes.
Do you just want to do raise hand if you say no?
Yeah, that's probably easiest.
Yeah.
What is that? 3 no?
3 no.
3 no, and then I guess raise hand if you say yes, because there may be abstains as well.
Oh, everyone raise your hand. Yes,
it needs
if
to be
you
a
want to yes.
majority of yes.
Is it a yes, Johnny?
Yeah.
How many is that? 1, 2,
6 to 3.
Okay.
I didn't see
I
Marlo.
just I abstain.
Okay, yeah. So 6
Alright.
to 3, and then 1 abstain.
Someone talk about it for a second. Perez, you want to talk about it? Take it over. Give me a second. I'm okay with that being majority vote, by the way. Just give me a second. Sorry, come on.
Yeah, Perez, talk about it.
Talk about it, Perez.
Yeah.
Fucking
Start
wanna talk
waffling,
about
buddy.
Roll out the red
Start waffling, dude.
carpet,
I don't know,
pop the
I just
champagne.
feel like if the majority
Hold on,
of
I guess we didn't
Command
have-
is saying it.
We didn't even have him like say his piece, but I guess is there anything you want to say?
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not like
Sorry,
a
bedtime.
crazy
Let's
left
check in for a
field
second.
fucking opinionated person. I believe whatever benefits the gang entirely, the majority of the gang, is what my opinion is. It's not a sheep opinion. I just want to see the majority of the gang win, or the gang itself. I'm not the type of person to be like, let's go blow up Manor Block. You know, that's just me. When it comes to leading jobs, I feel like we have a lot of shot callers, you know, like Dio and Mac and Valdez and Sky. So I feel like just filling another role in that situation would be a lot of cooks in the kitchen, in my opinion. Like you guys said, if the thing was presented to me as a problem, like I needed to do that type of thing, then obviously I would fix that and start leading more jobs. But when it comes,
It's pretty much the more combat jobs, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's which
Yeah.
we
Mini sergeant.
right now we kind of lack. I know sergeants can always be around, so we're kind of looking for, you know, that fill in.
yeah, when it comes to, I just, the check, I guess, if that's what was expected of me and wanted to happen, then obviously I would fix that. And
But you know, if you
Pretty
want to help
quickly.
out with jobs too, you can always help out. I don't mind.
yeah, more so what I've
Oh,
been
he's done
doing. Yeah, in the background is handling guns, like Perez said, and making gun stashes. And obviously, I'm not putting my name down on stashes and be like, "Hey, I did this," but it's kind of happening in the background. I took our buck coin up from like 30 to 100, 200 now. Just a lot of background shit. I'm not just like announcing it,
Yeah.
and I'm not telling everyone that I did a certain thing. It's just something I do in the background.
Well,
Yeah.
if you want a cookie.
No, I don't care.
We voted
Yeah.
on a third
Yeah.
and fourth command member too.
But
Yeah,
yeah, I guess the thing and the reason why I like am saying no for right now is because just like what we just bring up, it's easier to promote somebody than it is to demote
Oh
somebody.
yeah, 100%.
No, yeah,
That's
what-
why I'm
too.
saying no. But that's
No, I respect that.
I'm gonna say it. I think it's dumb as fuck to just do 2 off the rip. That's one of the biggest reasons, to be honest.
Yeah.
Besides the leadership stuff.
I do want to hear
I
what
just
you were
don't
saying
think-
earlier, Dio, but the people that you also had in mind. You did say something at the start. I just wanted to leave it to the end.
I was just saying, like, well, first of all, I personally disagree with there being 2 command off the rip. But second of all, like, honestly, as Marlo said, I mean, I agree with him personally. This job seems like, honestly, just very basic and anybody could do it. I don't see the harm in members just
Yeah,
putting,
that's
like,
why I think we need a like. I get that it's called command. I think we go with enforcer, and that's what it is. It's not like a
Yeah.
command
with
position. It's somebody above normal member.
Sure,
I
I'm
will
okay
should
with
they
that.
just
Yeah,
think
gotcha.
differently when they hear
good.
command.
Yeah, right, but to an extent, like the way that you worded it, like command, I was like, oh, okay, I can
It made
understand
it
why.
seem like
I can
yeah.
understand
Yeah,
why
I
high
get what you guys are saying.
can I finish my point? I can understand why high command has to pick 2 names and only put 2 names forward because it's a command position. Oh, that makes sense. But then, like Max
I'm okay with
said,
Dio
and I'm
giving his
sorry if this
opinion.
offends anybody here. It's just a glorified janitor position. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Why members couldn't just put a name forward and then all of us discuss it? Command obviously his opinions can have a little bit more weight, and then we vote. I don't see the harm in that, especially for what that position was, and that's what I was getting at, Ray, originally. And why I backed down from that is I thought it was like some command position with like they're going to command meetings, very much like leadership type of thing. But especially after what that role was, I'm honestly, I don't see why I couldn't like write in Kiwi's name, for example. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna be
that's an
honest,
example.
I forgot about Kiwi, but I
that
should've
sounds
put it
Yeah,
together.
when you guys
Guys,
came
just-
to the table with it, you made it seem like it was going to be a much
I
better
mean,
thing than it was.
for real.
I
Like,
don't
you
know.
really did.
I don't know who's downplaying it. It is still someone that can give you guys instructions on what to
It
do.
is not a big thing, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Well, like let's say this: if Chem
Bro,
tells,
your own command member said it's not a big role that
Look,
anybody
let me
can do.
I'm not saying that
Let
anybody.
me,
I said there's
guys,
multiple
I
people
don't
that can do
have very
this.
much to talk about
A lot
it.
of
All right. If Chem came and said, "Yo, Wolfy," or "Yo, McGregor, go do this. Go fucking take care of this, whatever it is," and someone says, "No, I don't think I'll do that. It's just obeying command." That person is above you in rank. That's what there's still someone that is higher in rank than main member, whatever it is. There's someone that is going to be able to help and lead the gang especially when high command is not around.
I want to make this very clear. Like, this,
I don't know why it's
saying
being
this is a
downplayed.
janitor position.
It really is, man.
Not, and this is not to throw shade at you, Alex, but this is the shit that sergeants should be doing, and it's shit to fill the gap from there. So to say that it's a janitor position, it's no different than them, except it's a step below them, and they can't talk to other gangs.
This is like sergeant at arms or janitors, and then the new command role is probationary janitors.
I'm gonna be honest, and I'm sorry if this truly offends anybody. It sounds like you guys are creating this role because sergeant at arms aren't carrying their weight. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm sorry if that offends anybody, but that literally just confirms it.
Yes, it
What
is.
you
I mean,
said.
realistically, they wouldn't have to have this role if
Sure,
sergeant at arms came
shut the
straight
fuck
out,
up.
right?
Yes, I already said that. There's no reason to keep fucking saying it. Yes, that is part of it, but also part of it is to fill the gaps as well without putting them at that exact position.
Sure, but like to a certain degree, you're literally admitting that people aren't pulling
Sure,
their weight.
I've already said that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Again,
absolutely.
and
But
that's
what
something
I'm
that
about
does
to
have
say,
to be addressed.
Yeah,
That's-
exactly. Like,
but that's not something
surely
that you
it's-
guys have to decide.
Oh, 100%. But why do you have merit in saying somebody isn't pulling their weight if you're on the same level as them?
What do you mean?
Like if you're sitting here saying the sergeant at arms, right? Like aren't pulling their weight. That should be a Ray and Perez decision,
weight.
no?
It's not necessarily about pulling weight. It's about not around. So you can't
think
really
it's
pull
pulling
weight
weight.
if
Bro,
you're not.
that
If,
is-
if
that-
you're not
that is the same
around, you
thing,
can't
though.
pull weight, right?
I mean, it literally
but there's a difference
sounds.
if they're around and not doing it, right? That's a major difference as opposed to them not being around. And since they're not around, therefore they can't be doing it.
I mean, that same logic, if we applied to Sovetnik members weren't around. Hey, when they were around, they were doing Sovetnik duties, but they still are going to get demoted for inactivity. I'm
Yeah,
just
and
saying,
it's a
it sounds like
different rank.
instead of saying, hey, our sergeant at arms aren't doing their role, we said, hey, let's create a new one because we're too afraid to actually put people down in their positions.
But you're
I'm gonna
talking
keep it a
about
buck.
something that we've already addressed and said that we are going to be looking into.
Guys,
so I don't
I
understand why
just
it's
don't
still
see
being
it,
brought
man.
up.
Can we for a second stop the arguing? Sorry, I have a small like fucking. This is something I wanted. This is something I brought up to the gang. I wanted this because I thought, in my personal opinion, there was a lot of times when high command wasn't around. There was people, and this is a constant request from people that didn't have access to storages. So instead of doing gang jobs, they would go and do personal jobs because they just didn't have access to gang weapons or gang resources, whatever it is. Because a lot of gang is awake later in the day. So I tried to come up with people, in my mind, not as a bandage solution for high command not doing enough, but more so to expand the horizon of the gang, to help out with things when people are not around. And I came up with people like him or Wolfy or Johnny and shit like that. I just thought it would be good to help out. If it's a problem, if people don't like it, if it's genuinely a thing that you guys don't think is needed in the gang, as council, we can come up together and vote against it in the future. I think we tried out for a little bit.
It kind of is unnecessary when you could just
yeah.
replace an active fucking sergeant at arms now.
It just truly feels like it don't want to get rid of the people that aren't doing their job.
Like I said
Real quick,
before,
pause for a second.
We could just end this
pause for a second.
discussion because
Dio,
we're gonna go in
one sec,
circle.
One sec. I'm just the way that you just presented it though, Ray, is you just said jobs. When we all have access from even members, like just members have access to cards and
Okay,
thermite.
you're
confused about that.
mistranslating it. Okay. I'm saying that the command members aren't doing their jobs, not that.
No, not that. I'm saying though. Ray was saying
Fuck, this
because
meeting is
later
lasting
on
way
during the
longer than I
storms
thought I was
that we're
gonna-
not able to do
I
jobs.
had to end stream 30 minutes
but
ago.
We literally set up Politos and Flicas and bang trucks all during
Was this
next
meeting
storm
4 hours
without
now?
any command being around.
3 hours, 2 hours?
Yeah,
2 hours and a half.
so it's just like what? How is that solving a problem
It's
when
not
that isn't
solving
a
anything.
problem?
I mean, it's good
That
on
isn't a
TV.
problem that's happening.
That's not.
I think a big part of it was guns as well, is what Ray was saying.
I mean, the biggest component of it, in my personal opinion, is being able to distribute weapons and deal with money when people that aren't able to deal with that are around or are.
So like you're talking about like money runs and like
Yes, money
like when
runs
I
command
and
storages
guns.
and shit, like
Command storage is a
storages
good
that
deal.
you don't have access to, right?
Right,
Like
you're
if
right.
you guys need something from that, this is another person that can help out.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean though. Is like I was just gonna bring up the thing of like I do have to actually every once in a while be like, hey P, can you please give us money to put in for money runs, and then they're ready.
Oh yeah, I get what you mean.
Like,
I mean, I thought the workaround we had for the weapons beforehand was we had a member area storage where the sergeant at arms would fill up.
Yeah.
And then we would just take those ones when we needed them for jobs and such. So it just sounds like sergeant at arms weren't filling them up, so now we need a new rule.
Yeah,
to do it now.
it sounded like we had a trusted storage because, quite frankly, not everybody in high command was doing things, and now that in that storage system, like that storage thing, got turned into an entire role because people have dropped the ball. Like I said, we're never gonna agree on it, so I think we should just
whatever
stop
it be,
talking
guys,
and move on.
whatever it be, I do think it's going to benefit the gang, and I think the majority of the people in this room have voted for it. I mean, I'll be honest, guys. If the majority of you guys come to me and you tell me, Ray, I don't think we need a second person in command, I will by all means be willing to drop one of those people.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think you need command. I think you need to axe the people that aren't doing their shit instead of pussyfooting around it and put new people into those positions. In
that's that.
I'm gonna just keep it a buck.
Okay, is there anyone beside Deal and McGregor that think that current high command needs to be demoted? Because
I agree to certain like on just I'll be honest with you, the only person that I think has just not been around and no offense has not really done the role that I feel like you guys have asked them to do as much is Lance. I feel like Alex has valid reasons.
I haven't been around either.
I guess like, that's the other thing though is like you're the one logging money, like you're not like I guess the thing is like you're doing your part on that side from what I know. I don't really know because we don't have access to the books or the money. I don't know, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think
The only command member I think that actually does the job and does it well all the time is Sky, in my opinion.
100%. I 100% agree. I'm gonna be honest.
Like,
The
when it
structure
come-
entirely is pretty fucking cooked. If I'm being honest.
When it comes to like crazy command talk, I feel like Perez and Ray should have a huge part in talking about it, like one on one.
I agree. I
Yeah,
do
but
agree with
also
that,
the
but, like,
members' opinions also matter from what is there.
Yeah.
You guys
sure,
are here
but like
day in and day out.
but like bro, the structure is so cooked in my opinion.
Speak on it.
I mean,
You
in my
guys see Peace and
opinion,
Ray now have a
in my opinion,
Yeah, I'm
Ray
okay
and
with revisiting
Perez
this shit, you
are
know?
high command. Those are the two high command members. They're the president and vice president. Logistically speaking, realistically speaking, the way I always interpreted it was this: Ray and Perez are the final decisions. They're the people that lead this gang. They're ultimately, while yes, it's a democracy, they're gonna have final say. They are high command, right?
That's
To
a fair
me,
point.
I have always viewed Sky, Lance, Aleks, Marlo as command, not high command. That doesn't mean I respect them less. They're in leadership roles. They're just not high command. That's always how I viewed it, and that was always my interpretation of it. But
I
that
think so as
seems
well
to
because
not
we
be
have
the
a
care.
command patch.
Exactly.
That's a fair point,
So,
yeah.
I thought
so,
that's how it was
to
too.
me,
I think it just
this
gets
structure is so
switched around.
cooked that like we're like, yeah, guys, we're gonna be introducing a command role, brother. We've
Yeah.
had a command role for fucking like 3 months. The fuck you
It,
mean?
need- it just needs to
Like,
be strained out a bit.
I think like we're not an exactly a real MC. 100%, I agree with that because we don't have the one sergeant arms, we don't have a road cat, we don't have a secretary, we don't have a treasurer, right? But realistically speaking, you could easily just
a treasurer.
Sure, but semantics. You can literally just boil it down to Perez and Ray are high command. Everybody else is command, and the new people are enforcers. Like you could just do that if you
I'm okay
really
with-
wanted to,
I'm-
and
I
that
mean, I'm
makes
okay with
way
it.
more sense to me.
I'm genuinely okay with it. It does not matter.
Yeah,
to me.
the word thing has been a thing since Hades. They called everything high
Semantics.
command. It's just
Yeah,
they just
it's
thought
so dumb. It
it's a
adds to
Ray
so
and
much
Perez thing.
confusion, bro. That is part of why I thought this command thing was such a big deal, but it's fucking nothing, brother. Like this shit is fucking nothing,
You don't think enforcers or something?
bro.
No,
I mean
think
that shit.
I think that's just the wrong idea to have. I agree with your sentiment of everyone needs to pull their weight. I get that. I understand that what you're saying, that this is just to fill the void of people who should be pulling their weight. I understand where you're coming from. To say that the position isn't anything, that's to say that position isn't anything as well.
No, yeah, I think Dio's trying to say it's not a big, huge boom, but like at the same time, it is a structure change in like hierarchy.
To an extent, what Wolfy's saying. I'm not saying that the role in and of itself is doing nothing. What I'm saying is that role is being created out of other people not pulling their weight. That is what I'm saying, and that's a problem to me, because that screams that you guys are too fucking pussyfooted to actually make the right decision. And I'm sorry if you're offended by that. Yes, I'm sorry if any of you are offended by that. I truly am sorry if you're offended by that.
I think the idea is, if we let's say that this was just bringing in 2 more sergeant at arms, okay? I understand what you're saying, that you feel that bring the other 2 down, bring these 2 up. I think the mentality of it is, it's not that they're not doing their job. Like it's not that they're doing their job bad. They're just they're not around to do it. So we'd rather give an opportunity for correction there.
No,
and
that's
then
not at all.
if things don't go
No, I gotta go.
how they're supposed to, then we could look at that option potentially.
End of the day, Ray and I already said why we're not promoting people. So
I guess maybe Dio can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I think Dio was just saying, like, if we were so willing to demote, let's say, Klaus.
Yes.
Then why are you guys so willing to?
It's apples and oranges. Like, I get that it is a demotion.
Brother, you guys like Lance too much to demote his ass for not doing any work.
Brother, I
think the same thing.
Lance is one of my fucking closest people, and I've tried to get him demoted in Hades fucking day after day.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
the person most against demoting Lance is me, actually.
Well, then I think, no offense, Ray, I think you're simply just not doing the decision that needs to be made, and you're doing a band-aid solution rather than just doing the hard decision.
I mean, guys,
And I'm sorry. I apologize
that's
if
fine,
you're
though. You can
disrespected
speak
by
out.
that.
No, okay,
What do
listen.
you see as the
Give me-
benefit to demoting him?
Okay, here's the thing. I don't have a benefit for demoting Lance.
No, I'm talking to Dio.
No. That's what I'm trying to say. This is the whole point.
Yeah.
I don't have a benefit of demoting Lance right now. I'm having a conversation with him, with Perez, and tell him if he doesn't step it up, he will be demoted. That's it. I just wanted to get more people that were able to help out during, like I said, I'm going to say it again, during times when Perez, myself, and the other people are not awake. Chem and I think Wolfy would be great at that. Actually, I thought Johnny would be great at it too. That's it, guys.
So where do you guys hold?
Here's the thing. I got to DPO soon because this meeting is almost going on to 3 hours.
Yeah, this shit's crazy.
This shit is crazy. This is one of the longest meetings.
That's why I
we've
said
ever
we
had.
should do the job thing another day. For the record, I knew that shit was going to take an hour.
Is there a reason why we have to keep adding role after role after role instead of people just being able to be trusted with codes and shit to help out? Because I really think this role didn't need to be a role. It could just been like, hey, these are the people we're trusting for shit. Just listen to them.
Well,
Like,
we did have
100%.
that. We did have that, and then it turned into
Guys,
everybody having it.
I wanted to give everyone the right to have an ability, a voice. That's it. That's why I did this.
Yeah.
I could
No, I
have
get it.
easily, with Perez, just assigned Wolfy to have codes and not even told anyone about it. Did I do that? No. Because I wanted Dio,
No, but that's what I'm
Valdez,
saying,
and
though. I'm
everyone here
saying I feel like we
to have
could
a
have, like,
voice on whether or not those people have that ability to do
Sure,
that.
but he's voicing his opinion, which is that you don't need to create role after role
yeah,
after role.
I'm
Like,
saying they
he's
could still
voicing
do
his
that
opinion
without the
currently.
role.
No, he
is what
asked
I
me a
was saying.
question.
I was saying it's,
Fair enough. I interpreted differently then. I apologize.
That's it, guys.
all I was saying is I feel like it was something that like you don't necessarily need a role for. It's like, hey, we're trusting these people to do shit. Like that. I mean, that's basically it.
Regardless of how it was painted, whatever. The vote was 6-3. That is, if it's majority, then then they'll talk to him afterwards and figure out what Wolfie's doing at that point, and then Chem is voted in. So then if it becomes a problem later on, then we'll discuss it. But I feel like us going in these circles is
Yeah, I feel like we should have had a vote on
I agree
the
with that
position
decision.
itself first.
Yeah, I 100%
We can't really
I
go
100%
backwards in
agree.
time. I think it's.
And I'm just saying in
That's
future-
also
in
why I
future
think we should have narrowed it down if we wanted 1 or 2 before throwing the names up.
Well,
I
how about
100%
this?
agree.
How about at least because Chem was unanimous? How about for Wolfy, if you guys would like to, by having a second position, we can vote right now whether or not this should be a position for all of us. We just re-vote. If it's majority that
Do we want to vote if it should be a position at all, or if people should just be one-off trusted?
My
mean-
personal opinion, I just don't think you need to roll for it. I just think you're like.
Well,
hey,
here's the thing.
okay,
I mean, here's the thing. Johnny, you voted yes, though.
No. I did because like you're
If
saying,
it's
like,
a position, it's a
Yeah,
yes.
but everybody was under the possession that it was 100% happening.
But in my opinion,
No,
I feel like
no.
we're
I
just
made
adding
this
rules that you don't
very
have
clear
to
to
have.
everyone. If it
No,
was
no,
a
no,
no,
the
hold
you did
on,
not make it
hold on.
clear.
I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna restate what I said earlier at the beginning of this conversation. I said, if one of these people, or even both, are voted no on, that the role is not going to be a thing. I said
think you
specifically.
said 1 at the time.
Yeah.
So it was under the assumption that it might not be 2, but it is going to be 1. Is kind of what
I
it
was
seemed.
under the impression that this is a role, this was happening, but I was just saying in general for future reference, I just like for something like this, I feel like you just don't necessarily need a role for it. It's just like, hey guys, this is what's happening. You're gonna trust these people for like this.
Fair
whatever the
enough.
hell it is.
If that's how you want to operate, by all means, me and Perez can do that. I'm okay with assigning people the trustworthy codes.
I was
and
just
shit like
giving
that.
my opinion on it. I was just saying because I feel like we're just like adding more rules.
I'm going to be honest. My original interpretation of what was happening was you guys were bumping 1 person up to Marlo, Sky, Lance, and Alex's level, and that's all we were doing. And it seems like it got overcomplicated / created a new role for some reason.
What if we just do this instead? What if we just vote on either they put these people in this position, like whether it's just Chem and Wolfy?
I think
like
it's.
if we agree
I
to
think
that,
it's already
or if we
voted
do.
on. I think we just.
No, I'm just saying it in the factor of like are we just gonna make this a whole new role, or are we just gonna basically say, like are we gonna basically almost in a sense table the role, quote unquote, but just give those people the trusted codes to be able to do
they
that
have
for
the
now?
ability to do those things. We don't have the roles.
I wanted it to be a role. Specifically, I wanted to enforce a role or something like that. I
Okay,
thought was
so then-
below whatever these people
So
are.
then,
Right.
so then it's a roll 100%. It's happening. There's no discussing it.
We
So
can
you want to
discuss it.
vote on it being a role or
But we
not,
can't.
Ray? That's what we're saying. Do you want to vote on it being an actual role called enforcer, or do you want to vote on it just, or the
basically they're just
alternative
trusted.
is yes, Wolfy and Chem can still have it, but it would just be like they're just two
Trust
trusted
thing.
people that
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
But then you have Chem.
Perez.
Chem had the whole issue with these people are trusted. That means
Ray,
everyone else
Ray,
isn't.
You want to
Ray,
talk about
you've
this
already
first?
said it's a role. I feel like you've already said it's a role.
Yeah, that was, wait, you guys,
You guys
said,
are-
okay. From what it
you
seems
guys
like,
need to
you guys
stop.
presented it to the table and had that meeting already.
Let's just make it the enforcer thing, and if we want to rediscuss it at a later meeting, I'm okay with it. How about we just call it?
Perfectly fine.
Because I'll be honest, guys, I think the 3-hour mark is coming up close, and I'm okay with discussing this. Like, you guys okay?
Yeah,
Next
that's
meeting,
fine.
I'll set up a meeting soon again. We just talk about this later, right?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
completely
Hey,
fine.
the good thing about this is because it's something that is below command, as you guys want
You
to
better
clarify.
wait for the gavel.
We can.
It's
not going to change the game dynamic too much.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
try it out
The
for
most
now, and then next meeting we'll
important shit that actually happened during this meeting. We have new main members and new members.
New prospect too.
So please go handle that. Go inform those people. Go inform River that she's now a prospect, and go inform the other 2 that they're now main members.
All right, hit the gavel, Ray.
I don't have a fucking gavel. Oh.
You have to hit the gavel. We can't leave until you hit the gavel.
I heard it. There we go.
All right, guys.
It
I
didn't really make
need
a
to go to
sound,
sleep.
but
Y'all have a fucking good night. Thanks for being here for 3 hours.
Hey, Ray, we need to talk.
Oh god, I need to dip, brother. I need to dip like an hour ago. I'm not exaggerating. Like I stayed.
Just give me 5 minutes.
Brother, I don't even know if I fuck it. I'll give you 5 minutes. Let's make it quick.
So what happened at the end of the meeting?
Kid. Where are you going? Why are you going so far? Stop. What?
Just bro, this is a lot of the time. It's like you already say your mind's like made
Brother,
up,
it's
and
just
then
because
they
everyone
just
fucking
keep
starts
on.
arguing. I don't know how to fucking stop people from arguing. I already said I wanted to roll below command or high command, whatever the fuck we called it. I don't give a fuck about what it's called. It's semantics, in my opinion. I wanted something below that can handle roles and handle things when we're not around. That's it. It's politics.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's sometimes I don't know. We need to like frame it as this is how it is. You guys are voting on this. Like you're not voting on that, and they can't be fucking arguing it. And, You're in your head, by the way, and Dio was like, "So were we voting in third and fourth? Come on, too."
Oh, I didn't hear that shit, though.
Yeah, he had a slang comment while you're in your head. So it's just, I don't know. It's becoming too toxic, and it's a lot more decisions. If I'm completely honest, just needs to be you and me, and say this is how it is.
Yeah, I'm okay. Honestly, like I said before, maybe we should have just done that today.
Yeah, like I felt like that was how we should have done it before we had the meeting, and then that whole end there kind of just proved it. So
I think
like,
democracy is good on certain things, but I
cons-
think like we need to put our foot down on certain things. Yeah.
we need people to bro, we need to make this shit last a lot longer than we thought we would, right? We need people to fucking do shit, and they're just saying no because one, they probably don't like him, and one on was saying no, we need people in this position, this is the best person for it. Like Valdez would be great for it, but he's not really liked by the people a lot of the time. Fucking Johnny's great, he's just, you know, he's kind of in a slump right. It's just, I do agree, Lance, fucking dropping the ball, even Alex to an extent. If I'm completely honest, Sky as well drops the ball a decent amount too. Like I told her to do the Buckcoin stuff, and then it wasn't until Wolfy like took it upon himself to get the Buckcoin sorted, was sorted, right? Because that was originally was Sky's job. It's like all these command members have dropped the ball a lot. And it's like these other people, like even Chem, like was stepping up because he realized shit wasn't happening right. So like your command is failing, and we do need to have a talk to them.
Yeah, I agree. I think we need to have a motivational conversation with them again to let people know, hey, step the fuck up before you get removed. I'm okay with doing that next command. Honestly, we'll just have a command meeting very soon. We'll just do that, right? Like I said before, Perez, like I said way before, I think you need to remind people almost weekly, especially your command, to continue doing shit, right? Anyway, brother, I need to fucking dip. Hey, next decision that's big like that, even Johnny said himself, why don't you guys just fucking assign it? I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I will.
Yeah, so I don't know. It's like I feel like their opinions shouldn't really matter that much, especially when it's very internal stuff. Just because like the internal.
Also, I still don't understand why people argue semantics so much. I get it, high command, it's the same shit, brother.
I get it to an extent. I don't know. It's just.
This is why I don't like names of shit, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, brother, I am gonna get some rest. Today's been a fucking fantastic day.
You want me to give those? Oh fuck! You're about to go sleep.
What?
Do you want to Trent? You want to give Klaus the keys to the houses right now? I'll look after it. You can just pass him the key.
No, I can't. I have to go to the house itself.
No, you give him the key.
Brother, what are you talking about? I have to go get the fucking house transfer to him.
You pass him your key.
Brother, I have to go to the house to do that. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're just passing a key. What are you gonna just stand outside the house and fucking stare at it one last time before you give it away?
All right,
Like,
I'll do that. 1 second. Let me add people to this panel. I'm pretty sure the transfer you have to be at the house or the property. At least that's how it was when I was giving shit to the besties. Where the fuck's the panel? Where's the fuck most of the stuff in here? Hello? Where's all the shit in here? God damn it, bro.
use your pixel pad.
I was supposed to add Remedy and other people to the panel up there, but fuck it, I guess.
Not really see when we go back in there.
Okay, give me literally 1 second. I'm very distracted right now because I had to dip an hour ago, so I'm responding to emails. All right, Jamestown?
Yeah. And for both of them, I guess. I think we should give him both.
Transfer, right?
Yeah, transfer. What's his state ID? Plus.
3470.
not doing that. Give me a second. All right, steady. One more time.
3470.
3470. Yeah? 3470?
Yep.
Did you get that?
Yep. Which property is this one?
The Bari one. Did you get a key and everything? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Roy Lowenstein next. What's your steady?
3470.
Okay, did you get that?
Yep.
Klaus, I swear to God, you ever fucking betray me and take these homes, I will find everything that you love except Sky and make sure it's destroyed. I will burn it like the sun. You understand me? Don't fucking betray me.
Never. I promise. You're good. You're good. I'm not. I don't think I could ever even be that kind of person, to be honest with you. So.
Okay. Thank you. Go transfer everything. Goodbye.
Yeah, go get it.
I will find everything he loves and make sure it's burned to the ground. Brother, why can't I see the panel and shit right now? Why is it so scuffed? Fuck. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. State IDs. Holy shit, brother. That was a fucking long meeting, chat. I am cooked and a half. 7612. All right. Goodbye, guys. Great meeting. All right, I need to fucking dip.
Can I have keys to your car?
Jesus fucking bum ass.
That's the way we get up here.
Bum motherfuckers. Bum.
Wow.
All right. Goodbye, Perez.
That is guess.
Goodbye, Ghost. Goodbye, guys. All right, chat. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. I need to dip. I have a lot of shit I got to take care of. Meeting and also a friend's birthday. And the stuff that I'm probably late to, but it's all good. Anyway, guys, 7-hour stream. W's in the chat for all the love. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching the stream. If you guys enjoyed the stream today, make sure you follow. Hit that follow button right now. Join Discord, be part of the community. If you haven't joined Discord, it is one of the most active Discords in the entire GTA community. I genuinely recommend it. Join Discord. I have a Twitter, Instagram. Hope you guys enjoyed the meeting. I know it was a long meeting, but you guys locked in, so thank you for that. Instagram, Twitter, in the chat right there. Make sure you guys follow. And the YouTube and TikTok if you want to be part of my community there. Guys, I did post a new picture on pictures from Australia on both my Twitter and Instagram. If you guys could go hype that up, I'd really appreciate it. If you could leave a like, comment, retweet on Twitter, whatever it is. Thank you guys for people doing that. You can also repost on IG now, which I didn't even know you could do. So make sure you guys go do that. And thank you for watching, guys. You guys have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great day. Bye, chat. Thanks for all the subs and support today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to get some rest and have a good rest of your nights, guys. Bye-bye, everyone, okay? Good night, good night. Watch it. Right, it's Buddha's birthday? Is it Buddha's birthday? Right now? No, I thought it's tomorrow. Wait, what? I thought it's the 7th. It's the 6th. Okay, anyway, yo, you guys take these guys. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye, everyone. Good night, chat. Right now it's tomorrow in LA. It's 9 o'clock right now, chat. Well, I guess.